It is the 41st millennium. Mankind battles for survival across the universe, besieged on all fronts by the heretic, the mutant, and the alien. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. One faction of Space Marines stands amidst the chaos, the mightiest of the Emperor's warriors, and a beacon of light in the darkness. This legion, the 9th legion of Adeptus Astartes,
hold on,
the Blood Angels.
So it needs to be pretty correct, awful.
It's fairly physically correct.
Okay, start the stream with something awful. That's how we do it here on the Blood Angels Commander.
Donated $10 via
I'm still
Super
wrapping
Chat.
Christmas presents.
Going for 10 shots tonight.
Okay. I guess you win at failing at wrapping Christmas presents, huh?
Well, the thing is that I went away on Christmas Eve. And, I bought these Christmas presents, but they were too big to take with us. So I was like, thank God, I got a bit of a reprieve. So my wife is asleep upstairs, and I'm currently wrapping her present.
Oh, very cool. Oh, because you've been on a flight all day, that's why she's asleep.
I've been on a flight all day, just haven't had time. And I've still got my son's here, which needs building and wrapping as well.
Okay.
Which is bad, because that's not what I'm going to do on this stream.
What are you going to do on this stream?
What am I going to do on the stream? I've got something interesting to do tonight.
Talk shit for 3 hours.
Well, that's it. We always do.
We're very good at that.
It's like today, I'm going to build this. Focus.
Okay.
Focus in on me. That is an original Warhammer Fantasy inbox. Black coach.
Made of lead?
Yeah, no, not quite. It was the pewter era of.
Okay.
But it is metal.
So this is going to be a fuck of a build, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's going to be hateful.
You're going to drill it and pill it every step.
You know it.
Good man. Hey, John.
Hello, Mark, good evening. We are live, just so you know. We are getting there.
Hello. Hello, people for whom we are live. I have no idea who we're live for.
The super chats have started already, and we have a goal tonight where if we get 10 super chats of $10, then I'm getting the Jägermeister out.
Jesus.
I'm getting the what out?
Jägermeister.
Good grief. I haven't drunk Jaeger. I don't even own Jägermeister. I haven't drunk it since I've one ill-fated trip to Amsterdam.
Isn't Jägermeister a bit of a stretch for you, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
You're not your spring chicken.
I don't actually have that much.
Neither are we. There's no shade on you, mate.
3 shots in the bottle, maybe something like that. So, the bottle get drunk. So there's definitely going to be some super chats tonight. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How are you, Mark, by the way? Sorry. And we're going to have to do a round and see what beers people have, because that's important for tonight's stream.
That is important for...
What beers have you got, Tony? Or
well,
what are you starting
unfortunately, if I'm honest, I was a little bit limited in the beer selection that they had at South Mim Services on the A1.
Really? You didn't think that going through the duty free might have a little bit of interesting things to get on the way back home?
Yeah, after dragging a toddler through hours of long haul flight, the last thing, apart from maybe I would have drunk it on the spot, but I wasn't in a shopping mood by the end of that.
No, I can quite imagine.
So what we have is Hazy Jane.
Oh, that's all right.
Fair
It's
enough.
all right, and I just bought a few boxes.
I have this.
Oh, I like that one.
Beaverton neck oil. Yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? That's a known name at this point.
I do
You got
sometimes.
something exciting, Mark, because we're being quite vanilla with our beer choices.
Do not drink Ardbeg Scotch. Although tonight I am on the. I'm not on the Scotch yet. I've got the bottle of Scotch that I got duty free on the way back from the Netherlands earlier this year in its decanter, waiting and just staring at me from my bookshelf over the way. But not generally being a beer person, I'm going to be starting this evening on this stuff.
Is that honey mead?
This is honey whiskey.
honey whiskey this time.
It's whiskey with actual elements of honey into it. So there's a lot of sediment and bits in here that you need to swirl around and mix up together to get the flavour in there. So that's what I'm going to be on for a little while in my new from this year Scone Palace whiskey glass. So that's probably what you're supposed to hold the bottom bit for.
I was going to say your Glencairn whiskey glass. I love it. Very cool. So hello chat. Nice to see you. I'm going to be making some Terminators tonight. Probably going to be doing very little modelling and a lot more talking and chatting. That's why I decided to build stuff rather than paint stuff. Because I thought if I'm building, I can just be sitting there, you know. Paid more attention to chat.
Mug behind you.
Yeah, there's an Assassin's Creed Valhalla tankard, yes. I haven't played Valhalla in ages. I did enjoy it when I was playing it.
I started a new, to me, game, but not a new game at all. It's like 7 years old at this point. Yesterday, and I've been solidly playing it all of yesterday and all of today. So that's been me.
Okay.
It is a game by a British studio called Rebellion. And the video game is called Sniper Elite 4.
Okay.
I haven't played 4. I played 1, 2, and 3.
Well, I've been back and bought 3 now that I've played 4, and I understand 3 is set in Africa, so that's going to be quite interesting. 4 is set in Italy, and I basically spend like 3 or 4 hours going through this massive, wide-spanning, open area, shooting Nazis in the back of the head, or the face, or the heart, or the groinal area, and generally murdering Nazis.
You know what? I love games that are like pretty killing Nazis. Mainly just love Wolfenstein, I guess. All right, so who's in chat tonight? We've got Ondana from Hungary. We've got Thrillwood. We've got JT Money. We've got Gary. We've got Eternal Crusader. Seth. Hello, everybody. Stephen. Hello. How you doing?
What's some of the names earlier?
It's going to start.
Aradine. Hey, Aradine.
Stream off with 10 gifted. There we go. And becoming a channel member. Thank you very much.
Very kind of you.
United Wargamer is here.
The drinking game this year, folks, is whatever you lot convince us that it is not a horrifically bad idea to do this time.
Yeah.
I know. We got to get started. I'm worried about getting too drunk, I must admit. I've got lots to do tomorrow. But it's okay.
What, New Year's Day?
Yeah.
What have you got to do?
Family stuff, man. I have agreed to do family things with my kids. But it's fine. I said to my wife, I was like, do you want to let the kids stay up? She's like, no, I will get up in the morning. I was like, all right, you champion. You've got this. But yeah, so we're going to be here for we'll be here for at least 2 hours because we've got the bells coming in 2 hours.
Yeah, that's bring it in.
Yep.
And then we'll be here for probably an hour afterwards while we drink and just drink, I guess. We have.
You're always like, oh no, we're going to finish just after midnight, and then we never do we?
No, but you've been. I was going to say you've been on a long haul flight, so if you need to leave, do not feel bad. You can leave whenever you are tired.
If we make it to 1 o'clock, that'll mean that I've been going for 24 hours.
Yeah,
including your long haul flight with a toddler in the middle.
When are you back at work?
Not for a little bit yet, so I've got a little bit of time to recover.
So you got a day or two to recover at the very least. Yeah.
How was a long haul flight with a toddler, by the way?
Sorry?
How was the long haul flight with a toddler?
Hard.
Hard.
How do you think the toddler would say the long haul flight was with you?
Oh, I'm sure they had a lovely time. They giggled, they laughed, they ran, they spilled drinks on me.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Do you know, like when an adult gets up to stretch its legs on the long haul flight, what is the equivalent? You just let the toddler run around on the aisle for a bit, or what would you actually do? I'm genuinely asking as a parent who has never had their kids on a flight.
So this is the second sort of time that we've been away with the little one, and the first time it wasn't quite so bad, but this time he's a bit bigger, so he just constantly wants to get up and run. And he'll drag and he'll scream and he'll fight if you try and tie him down. So when if you carry him on your lap, because he's still a bit little to have his own seat.
Yeah.
You have this like belt that attaches to your belt.
Yeah.
and you sort of cinch him in, but he's now big enough that you can just open it. You cinch him in, and he'll scream for a while, he'll fight for a while, and he'll headbutt you like that for a few times, and then he'll just go, oh, hang on, no, I can just do that, can't I? Just bolt.
Oh, that sounds horrific. Okay.
Drink every time you see Horus. Drink every time you drink. Okay, well, that's
and how many hours were you on the flight, Tony?
This one was 8 hours.
8. Okay.
I think the usual drink is every time somebody gives either like membership donations or super chats worth like a $5 or something, then we'll drink at that point because that seems to be the thing.
I am going to get, even if we don't hit the goal of 10 super chats over $10, I will get the Jägermeister out. At some point, I'll get some whiskey out at some point. I feel like I'm going to have a coffee liqueur as well, because I was up very early with the kids today.
How many New Year's Eve streams have we done at this point, and how many of them have you been sober for by the end of it?
None. Well, we've done 3? Or is this, is this number 3?
Might be 4.
Fourth at this point, yeah.
It's the 4th one.
Well, all the new members should join the Discord. Yes, hello Matthew. Hello David. It's 2 p.m. in California. Well, you have 10 hours of good drinking ahead of you. So,
how many gladiators are you painting in January, Mike? Also, I want to say, by the way, I was very impressed at the magnetizing job that you did on the gladiator that you sent to John the other week that you opened on stream, because that looked really, really cool, and I'm very impressed by that.
It is. I am really pleased to have found a good commission painter for Blood Angels, because it's just hard to find someone who's good at commissions that's reliable. You know that, because most people that are doing commissions are doing it as like a hobby, right, or a second job income, whatever you want to call that.
Yeah.
So like finding someone that is actually reliable and turns things around reasonably quickly it's hard. I feel like, so I was really pleased.
That's fair. Volcar super chatted. Thanks very much, Volcar. Cheers.
Thank you so much from Wales.
We
so you're in our time zone.
Do appreciate every single time anybody does that.
Someone in the chat said that they played the Grotmist attachment a couple of times.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
Yeah, you've had a look at it.
I don't know if it's because I saw it, didn't get time of really. I haven't had a chance to play with it, and then I went away. But I just looked at it and I was like, why would I take this over lag?
Well, I'm assuming all the character buffs they give you buff the unit that the character's joined. They
right, yes, that's the way it works.
They do say the unit gains blah, so I assume that would be the effect after they join the unit. So in that case, what you basically want to do is all the named character units you get the weird Wazzy special abilities, and all the non-named character units that you can take some of the cool new enhancements as well, potentially.
You want to pop your head in for a second? Say hello. Camera is here. Oh. Hello. Mrs. Hello. Just matters here.
Hello. Are you going to be wowing, my dear lady?
She's playing Hogwarts Legacy, apparently.
Ooh.
She's level 24, so...
To be fair, my sister was playing that earlier in the year and really enjoyed it, so I hope you enjoy it.
My little boy bought it earlier this year.
What, Hogwarts Legacy?
He did, yeah. And I was quite impressed and
your
annoyed.
sub-2-year-old kid bought Hogwarts Legacy?
Yeah, he's 20 months old. At that point, he was like 18 months old.
Okay.
And he managed to turn on an Xbox, navigate to the store, pick up the deluxe version, and buy it.
Oh wow! Okay, you need to get. Do you know what? I had the same thing with my kids, where like, you know, when you ask, when you ask Amazon for a song or something, and it's like, you don't have this song on your subscription. Would you like to buy it on Amazon Prime? My little daughter was like, yes, please. I was like, oh my god, turn off voice purchasing. What the hell? So we had that fun minute. Hello, Marius.
Matthew Box donated $19.
A few people said hello to you, Charlotte.
Via super chat.
Hello.
Thank you for sharing your husband with us. Love his content.
Matthew said thank you for sharing me with the Blood Angels community.
Yeah, thanks very much
You're
for the
welcome.
super chat. Matthew, cheers.
We've got Enrico here from Germany.
Also, hey Foz.
We've got España. I assume that's Spanish. Right? España? No?
Spain.
I would assume so.
Sounds pretty Spanish to me.
It does, by its definition, sound.
I was going to say, we've got
somewhat Spanish.
Jason. How many people have we got in the chat, in the stream? I'm not seeing the number. Hold on. 70. Okay.
70.
That's a good number to start with. If you guys could press the like button, and let's the more likes, the more chance that YouTube's algorithm will show the stream to more people. So,
John, apparently
Yes.
you are a hot wife.
I'm a hot wife.
Yeah, no, you are a hot wife. Apparently.
Oh, Scarlett.
Apparently, your wife has a hot wife.
Didn't you agree on one of these streams
someone
you
has
wanted
written-
John to start an OnlyFans account if
Someone has written BAC's wife has a hot wife. So what I think he meant to say was BAC's wife is hot, but he said your wife.
No,
you're my wife.
He
I'm your wife now.
meant
my
exactly
hot
what he
wife.
says.
You're my wife now, Dave. Hello, Dave.
I'm your wife.
One of us is hot.
One of us
Take it
is
away.
hot, probably not me.
And we all know which one it is.
Charlotte has not made any cooking videos this year. Charlotte started a new thing this year. She's making children's clothes now, so that's her hobby now.
And I can't eat those.
And you
Well,
can't.
you can, but I wouldn't advise it.
No. No, she's been making children's clothes. We actually probably need to send you something for your kid at some point, Tony. We haven't done that.
Sure, I've got something already.
that she's made.
This is the hazard of
Well, if it is what-
having had kids a year or two behind John, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
you're always gonna.
Well, I already sent Tony
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
couple of
please do.
Marvel outfits that my kids loved and they'd grown out of, and I was really sad about it. So I was like, Tony, do you like Marvel? Because if you do, I've got like a really nice I don't think it was an Iron Man. It was like a shirt with like Captain America and Spidey
Yeah.
and the Hulk and something else. on
Alan
it.
is currently asleep upstairs in the Spidey pajamas.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Spider-Man cartoon series they showed off a day or two
No,
ago?
no.
So it's got the music from the old 90s the old like 80s Spider-Man cartoon running in the background, but with a slightly rock-based riff to it.
Oh, cool.
And it's a completely, it's not MCU or anything. It's just a brand new Spider-Man cartoon that looks kind of
Sorry, did I say? I'm gonna. If I forget to say thank you for a super chat tonight, please bear with me. Matthew, thank you so much for the super chat. We've got lots of people from America here, actually. Oklahoma City, Iowa, and then we've got Happy. It's Happy. We've got someone already in Australia, in Brisbane. Happy New Year! It's 8 a.m.
Yeah,
I hope you're hungover. If you're not, what the hell were you doing last night?
calling us from the future where it is already 2026.
Yeah,
2025.
yeah. You've gone to real future.
You've gone way in the future then, Mark.
Oh no. I'm losing track of things already, that's a shame.
No, that's okay. Hello,
Do you
Scott.
ever regret something? Like, I was decided I was going to build this model because I thought it can't be that many pieces and it would just be fun to build something really daft on the stream.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I'm already regretting this.
It was a metal model, yeah. Although it looks like your camera's frozen. Oh no, you're backlighting it. That's good.
No, I'm back. I don't know what it's doing there. It was a bit funny. So, it's A, it's a metal model and it's unreasonably difficult. B, it's incredibly detailed. Like, it's got a coffin here, which is fun. It's got a coffin, goes in the back of the black coach. The coffin's got a vampire in it. If I can get that to focus on a little bit. It's a nicely modelled in vampire. But why has it got a lid then? Because if you put the lid on, the vampire is literally sealed inside and you can't see it.
I
Yeah,
can
that
say a
seems-
lot of shit about GW these days, but not having to build metal models is definitely a good thing these days. I confess.
Yeah, I really hated building metal models, I must admit.
I had no instructions for this kit either. Because this was an era where they didn't feel that instructions were necessary.
Brilliant.
I mean, Forge Worlds still think instructions aren't necessary, you know that, right?
No. Forge World instructions got really, really good About 3 years before GW said no more Forge World stuff for you.
Yeah, so if you get one of the last Forge World kits for like model, like vehicles and stuff like that, they've got really good detailed CAD instructions.
Yeah, so the Storm Eagle, for example, the instructions were a bit minor. The Porphyrion up there, the instructions for that were absolutely fucking amazingly good.
Go back a bit further,
really, really cool.
And you start having the old, if you remember it, the A4 piece of paper that's been photocopied so many times, all the pictures are gone, and you can't see it anymore.
Yeah,
that's what the Forge World instructions used to be. It was like one sheet showed you all the parts, the next sheet showed you the completed model, and it was like you had to guess how to get from A to B.
As of the time where they redid the new, or currently new, modern version of the Warlord Titan, they did, and from then on forwards, really, really good quality instructions for them.
Okay, cool. So did you guys, I mean, we only talked about it like super briefly in like our little private Slack room, Discord room that we have.
Yeah.
I have an Eldar army. Like 5,500 points of Eldar. I have my second army. Did you see that?
More Eldar than I do.
Do I?
in my little section here, yeah.
Dude, I got such a steal on the price. It was insane.
So the news tonight is that we're actually starting a new channel, which is
I don't have time to do it.
Happy Eldar Commander. No.
Happy Eldar Commander.
Blood Angels Autarch. Yeah, there we go.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I am super excited. I actually had to ask for some help because I was like, I don't even know what some of these models are.
So, for the full story for people, one of John's regular opponents for playing on the Wednesday night games that he does here was looking to offload their Eldar army, and John acquired it for a steal.
Yeah, that's the craziest steal ever. I was saying
it's all
to my
painted.
wife.
It's all really well painted in the LA Topcraft world. There's a good bunch of stuff. Yeah.
I think it was over, like, if you just went to Games Workshop and bought the parts, I think it probably cost you £1,000, and then it's fully painted, which means it costs the same. Like, so I got it for like 15% of what it should be.
Yep.
You know, like what? I gave 15% in a bunch of bits that I didn't really ever probably like a bunch of bits from my pile of shame. So like I got it crazy cheap, but so now I have an Eldar army.
Yeah. And I'm very impressed that only one of the units that you bought is on the Danger Will Robinson pile of likely to get squatted in the next Codex.
What unit is that?
That is going to be the Forge World unit Shadow Spectres Aspect Warriors.
Oh, they're almost certainly going, yeah.
Yeah.
Why Will Robinson? I've seen Lost in Space, I don't get it.
Just the whole danger, Will Robinson.
Oh, right, danger, Will Robinson. All right, I'm with you now. Okay, I was thinking, like, why has he got anything to do with squats? Okay, I hadn't put the two and two together. Hello, ouch. Oh, like James Fisher. James, I did actually send you an invite if you want to jump into the call at some point for a drink. You are welcome. It's been like 365 days since I talked to James in person, so because I think he was here last year.
Some of the mods for the Discord as well may or may not be joining us throughout the evening, depending on when they get here. If you're up for it, maybe we could get them in for a brief chat.
Okay, James.
Oh, jeez. James, you star. All right, you've got to drink to that, yeah.
I was going to say, I think we need to break the Jägermeister out already. James just had 50 gifted memberships. I've never had 50 before. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Thank you. Everybody has awoken.
Yep.
I have awoken.
That's so many gifted memberships. Charlotte needs to take a drink as well.
Oh.
Yeah, Charlotte, you're going to have to do a shot of Jägermeister in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
She sounded so happy about that.
I mean, that is the right reaction, let's be fair.
It's been in the freezer. It's been in the freezer.
A good idea.
Pardon?
I haven't drank enough already for that.
No, it's not a good idea yet. When is a shot of Jägermeister ever a good idea? It literally tastes like cough syrup.
Already had too much.
Don't worry, I've not got Red Bull. It's not that bad.
I'm
really
disappointed that my wife and I completely forgot about the mulled cider we were planning to have this evening, but we'll have to do that another night.
I have awoken.
Oh well, there's a lot of people going to be getting an email from YouTube telling them they got a gifted membership, because that's how it works. You get your gifted membership, and then you can come and join in the Discord.
Yep. If you're not a member of
So-
the Discord, there's links in the video description and all that kind of jazz. We chat, we talk, we do stuff.
Here's a question for you
People
guys.
submit their army lists and all sorts of things.
Oh.
Go
I
for
was
it.
going to say, we need to salute James. James, where are you? You better get in here for a whiskey in a little bit, James. I did send you a link. You're very generous, my sir.
I have awoken.
Mulled cider is definitely a thing. Mulled wine's alright, but mulled cider is amazingly good.
Yeah, so are we, do you know what I was going to say? Every single time we get a super chat from now on, we do a shop. I think it could get out. The channel has grown a lot.
It got out of hand last year.
I was going to say it's got out of
And-
hand.
Got
We've got.
so far out of hand last year.
If it doesn't happen again, people are going to get disappointed. So the very least we can do is keep up what happened last year.
So I have the Blood Angels upgrade sprue, right, which has those Blood Angels Terminator shoulder pads on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because I have the easy to build Terminators from the
Yeah.
Leviathan box, I just have to hack the shoulder pads off, correct? If I want to replace
If the
them.
shoulder pads are pre-molded on, then yes, you absolutely do. So I wouldn't do that really, because
I
that's
will say though that the new Terminator
Always.
kit, the proper multi-pose one, is beautiful.
I have awoken.
I've heard good things about it.
It's a really lovely kit.
How long before the stream becomes demonetized?
It's-
Well,
I was going to say, has anyone swore yet? I mean, we've been live for like 5 minutes. That's pretty
I
good.
might have.
I mean, at this point,
We
we
haven't
can just
demonetised
demonetize.
yet today, and that is good for us.
I was going to say we can just demonetize it now because we already had 50 gifted
Yeah,
subs.
we've
so-
been live for a half hour. Yeah, it's all good.
Should we just start
I
like
have awoken.
I don't know, unnecessary swearing or something?
Yeah, I'm sure nobody would super chat us some horrible things that we need to read out loud on a stream, because that would just be
If you get me fired,
Horrifically
I'll
bad.
be.
I have
Mr.
awoken.
Fisher.
Mr. Fisher, how
boys?
on the hell are you doing, man?
Better now.
Mm.
You know, I had to get all those I am awokens out of the way. So
I
now,
seems
have
fair.
awoken.
I was going to say, yeah, because people got very upset when, like, I get negative comments on my YouTube channel about too many I am awokens. It's fine.
so they're all
How-
from me.
I have
Yeah.
awoken.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is the way. What's that stuff
What's
you got
going
on your
on?
desk in the background there, James? Is that a bunch of paints and a something?
Yeah, Wraith Knight,
I
some
have
A
this
Wraith
gas
Knight?
rat,
Okay.
the one that's gonna get squatted. The
Oh,
Okay.
World World One.
the Wraith Seer. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. All the Blood Angel, Death Company, and the new Astrath are in the box. Airbrush. Shroud Runners.
How are you-
Bunch of paints.
How are you feeling about the new Death Company?
I'm out.
Yeah, you
Don't
like
need them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's pretty
You-
rough.
Feel about them in what way? Rules way or miniatures way or both or a different way?
I love the minis. Love the Ashrath and the Lamarties are both great. But and I miss Thunderhammers. Bring back. This is called Warhammer, right? Not War. A bunch of different weapon upgrades.
Thunderhammers will be back in 11th edition after everybody's changed all of their models away from Thunderhammers, so that they can promote a whole new batch of purchases, I'm sure.
I still have all of mine with Thunderhammers.
Yeah,
They're
I
now
still have
Power Fists.
a bunch with Thunderhammers. Yeah, I pretty much dropped the Death Company. I've got a tournament on the 17th of January, and I'm like, I don't think I'm taking any Death Company.
I think I left my Thunderhammer downstairs.
Which is a little bit sad, because like Death Company are very iconic.
I have awoken.
But yeah,
I love the Death Company, and they were so good in 9th edition. I just spammed the shit out of the special secondary Death Company secondaries all
I
edition.
have awoken.
So, arguably, the fact that you don't want to spam all the units of Death Company in the world is a move towards this thing called balance, right?
Yeah, internal codex balance,
I
sure.
have awoken.
yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. We were talking about it the other night, saying that like honestly, I think Blood Angels, they're like our new codex. We're one Sanguinary Guard
I have
nerf.
awoken.
potentially away from just being like Red Marines. Like, if you nerf the Sanguinary Guard, are you not just better off being Red Marines and taking that Oath of Moment bonus? Because it's pretty strong, right? +1 to wound on Oath of Moment.
The fact
I've
that it
always
is
played
now
that, quite like
a
it.
decision that you weigh them up and you weigh the pros and the cons of each of them, and it's not just an auto take. That I like.
I have awoken.
Yeah, I think regular Marines want a fights first chaplain with 6 Blade Guard vets with +1 to wound. That can get +1 strength, +1 attack when they're charged.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have awoken.
I love the lag detachment is so good. Like, you can't not like that.
Yeah,
And,
I'm really liking lag, and I've been playing with it lag, but with regular Marines. I'm not
That's
taking
fine.
in other units because I think Sanguinary Guard and Dante are pretty good. Astrath with the Death Company out is pretty good, but to be honest, I don't need them. And the bonus from the new Oath to Moment and lag and Blade Guard with chaplains or Terminators with chaplains is so strong.
Well, people are doing Vindicator tanks as well, right?
And you know I love my Vindicator tanks.
I
Yeah, that's how I
have
start an army. It's 3 Vindicator tanks and a unit of Terminators, and then I build the rest.
Turns out YouTube won't let you type profanities in super chats. Puck, says Ryan Nelson. His $10
I think you meant to say
super
fuck.
chat. Thank you very much indeed, Ryan. We'll
just DM Mark and Mark will say it out loud.
yeah, we'll get that
Yeah.
fucking in the chat one way or the other.
I was going to say, yeah,
Fuck
that's,
I
Fucking
have
hell.
awoken.
you've just done my to stream. It doesn't even matter. So what's
Shit,
new,
tits, ass,
James?
wank,
You are
balls.
drinking pretty early. It's like 4 p.m. in Chicago, right?
Yeah, 4:30.
Yeah, perfect.
I have
What are you drinking? Whiskey or something else?
I'm having some Balvenie.
Are you in
Balvenie.
Chicago? Are you?
Very
Yeah.
nice.
I've got my brother-in-law and nephew live in
I
Romeoville,
have
which I understand is out near.
Yeah,
there
that's like
somewhere.
maybe 30 minutes from me. So next time you come visit,
Mhm.
I got
Oh,
a
I'm
table
com-
in the basement.
We'll
I
do
was going
that.
to say, I'm coming to visit one time. You know it. Definitely going to happen.
When you stop buying cameras and microphones and.
I just
I did like the one comment that was like in the everyone shout out to the members Discord. It was like, is that new microphone going to stop the I am awoken?
Absolutely not.
Apparently not. Ryan, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yuck said that we should probably just say wank on the screen on the stream so that like it definitely is demonetized. So
Say
I mean,
wank.
What are we
You say
saying?
wank.
Say wank.
Wank.
Wank's a
Wank.
horrible word to say. You shouldn't say wank.
Oh,
I
okay.
have awoken.
Do you?
Now, what does wank mean actually, as an American?
Seriously.
Masturbate.
You don't know?
No, just
Oh,
describe
right,
it to me
okay,
in great
yeah,
detail,
I'm with
please.
you.
Ah.
I'm with you. Very funny.
It's a
Um,
euphemism for what we in the British Isles called a little bit of hand to
Called
gland.
a one-handed hand shandy.
Oh dear.
I think we timed that right.
I have awoken.
What type of Balvenie is it, James? Tonight?
So the first one I had was the one that I messaged you, the blue label like single fill,
I
Mhm.
and then this is just a 12-year, finishing off my 12-year double barrel,
Double barrel.
double wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I will get a rare whiskey.
Rather
out.
have good sanguinary
I
guard
have
or
awoken.
good death company. Both.
That's a good question.
But Sanguinary Guard over Death Company.
I think
Come on.
both, but then just say limited to 0 to 1 per army and then make them great.
I think that would be really nice, actually.
I think they're
Honestly,
both inherently part of the flavour of Blood Angels. The nobility and protection and sacrifice, and the horrible, raging, bloodthirsting death.
I just think that's the answer to spamming them. Just say 0 to 1.
That's a
And
great
they
idea.
make them really cool, and they can be really fluffy. But you can only take 1 unit anyway, so it doesn't matter that they're a bit good. Like Death Company used to be. You had a Death Company whether you wanted it or not, basically, because all your units would just fall to the rage.
What's
Ryan
that keyword
Nelson
that
donated
Dante and the others had? Is it
$10
heroic
via
or
super
something?
chat. Turns out
Epic
YouTube
hero.
wonders
Epic
about
hero.
profanities in
Give
super chat.
Sanguinary
Huh.
Guard and Death Company the epic hero keyword, so you can only have one of them in the army.
you know what? I would rather they did that and made the units good than where we are right now. What about Outriders? Anyone actually pivoted onto Outriders?
I liked them before we had the update,
If
and I
you-
like them even more now.
Bring back Sanguinary Priest on bike, and then we're talking.
More
Mm, yeah.
characters on bike rather than just the chaplain would be a good thing, absolutely.
Yeah.
A Death
John
Company
getting
captain on bike in
yeah.
there would be great. Yeah, they are good, but this AP1 is hit or miss.
Death Company on bike would be interesting.
Yeah.
Death Company captain on bike. The Death Company, they can't figure out how to ride a motorcycle. Come on.
They can figure out how to work jump packs and chainsaws and things.
I don't think they do. I think it works sort of like the orcs have it. Like, and what they've got is someone behind them with a touch paper. And they're like, I've got wings, I'm sanguineous. And it's like, yes, you have, you've got wings. Yeah, just fly over there. Hang on.
Guy with the joystick doing it.
You just flying at the frothing madmen around like drones.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I hacked off one of the shoulders, Mark, and it is actually kind of doable to get. I do hate how the easy to build models have their shoulder pads like baked in or whatever you call that.
Well, that's part of the whole
Easy
to build part, really.
Really, isn't
I
it?
see what you did there. Thanks. Yeah, I'm dumb. I know.
John takes easy to build models, makes them less easy to build models.
Planes, they're harder to build.
Hard to build.
Oh, I'll just drink this beer and let you guys laugh at me. It's fine.
Yep, that sounds fair.
But yeah, the
panel gaps to a whole new level of what the fuck.
so I might need to pick your
Feeling
brain
guilty,
in the
like,
new
maybe I
year,
should be
James.
building
Then
something at this point. What have I got that I need to build?
and your brain, Mark, when I put together my Eldar force.
Sorry, what?
I might need to pick your brain in the new year.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean,
I just pulled this up because I thought it would be fun to look at. I did play 55 Eldar games in 2024.
Oh wow, cool.
Just my
nice.
just the most. This is my tournament army all year.
I've got 15 Wraith Guard or Blades to build. I've got a unit of 10 River Blades to build. What else have I got to build? I've got a unit of 5 Venari Blade Lords to build. And I've got a unit of 10 of the Corsairs to build in whatever configuration I choose to build them in.
Yep. I'm hoping that. I mean, you have to basically wait until February, right, to see how the Codex shakes out.
Pretty much. The leaks we've had so far come from the same source who leaked all the shit for 9th edition and is highly likely to be reliable in what has been leaked so far. But I guess we'll see what is going to be when it's going to be. I've been on the verge of buying a pair of Gladiator tanks on the last 2 or 3 days since Christmas, and I'm like,
Alright.
nope, there's new Eldar models coming next year, and I'm going to want them.
I just bought 3 and commissioned them, like, as a Thanksgiving present to myself.
Yeah. Oh, good man, that's fair.
And they're fantastic.
You
New
prefer
Warp
them to
Spiders
build
look
on?
good,
Got
new
a
Sleeping
couple.
Hawks look good, the new Warp Spider Phoenix Lord looks awesome.
Looks very good, yeah.
I have awoken.
Marcus is going out for the evening, so he wants a prayer said for him.
You want a prayer, do you?
That sounds like a shot. You gotta take a shot now,
It's
John.
my prayer, but
Yeah, I'll go.
downstairs, or is it up here?
Yeah, and pour one out for one's home visa.
I was going to say I'm going to go get the Jägermeister because 50 gifted substitute. That's insane. Thank you very much.
That's gotta be. That was the January goal. Was 50, right?
I mean,
I've got
that
the-
smashes the goal. I don't know
Oh, it's
how
15. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sorry.
I've got the prayer from the Death Watch
That's
Purity
fine.
Steel, if that counts.
Go for it.
Alright. I am vigilance. I am the hunter's patience and the castellan's fortitude. I am the burning brand that banishes the shadows, the shield that holds the monsters at bay, and the sword that pierces their foul black hearts. I am oath, duty, victory. I am the Death Watch, and my vigil shall never end.
That's cool. Where'd you get that from?
Workshop. Because I do
Oh,
the
Workshop?
40k live roleplay.
Oh, right on.
I buy their merchandise purity seals.
Oh, cool.
And use them. So it's got like Velcro on the back to go on the costume.
Oh, Mark,
Apart-
you're going to be proud of me. I started doing some cosplay things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is this
right.
the cosplay that you bitched about the other day because you hate doing cosplay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
This is like super whip. So
Do I have a heat gun? No, I don't have a heat gun, but the shoulder pad looks alright.
Oh, your Doom helmet, awesome. Very nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I made a Doom helmet.
That
Yeah,
is pretty
it's very cool. You 3D print the whole
Did you have to
helmet?
like
Yeah,
scale it up or
like-
down to
like-
make it fit your head or something?
It does fit my head. But, well, it's not very well built.
Brilliant. Tony's not asleep already. He's gone to go and break his new toy.
Yeah. I hope it was already broken before you did
No,
that.
it's not. It needs finishing and cleaning and everything else. It's just printed. It took about a week on the printers to make that.
I know somebody who 3D printed themselves a set of Mandalorian armor in a similar sort of vein.
So it needs all cleaning up and it needs smoothing and all sorts of stuff into it. And I've got to
John-
make the visor yet, so I don't want to finish gluing it all up until I've made a visor to go in it.
I'm not going to ask Tony, it's a stupid question. But John and maybe James, have you been watching Skeleton Crew at all?
Yeah, I
I'm
love Jude.
afraid I haven't.
Oh.
Wasn't there a Skeleton Crew cartoon in the 90s? But with actual skeletons?
John just hates Star Wars.
I don't hate it anymore. I've been watching House of the Dragon season 2. Does that count? That's been pretty good.
That's
Does
like
that count?
That's like 6 months old.
It just came out here in the UK on disc or whatever you call it. Like maybe a month ago.
Fair enough. I watched House of the Dragon season 1 and wasn't really massively invested to continue paying to watch it because it was like Game of Thrones with all the sex and with all the violence and with all the dragons, but none of the characters I actually gave a shit about. They were all hateful, arrogant, unlikable dickheads. So I thought, nah, cheers.
Do you know what I just realised though? Like, we literally realised like last night watching House of the Dragons, which is super obvious. Spoiler alert. I was like, I didn't realise it until like halfway through season 2. I was like, all these dragons have to die, right? Because none
Yes.
of them are in Game of Thrones.
Yes,
Right? So it's like,
that's
oh
correct.
right, okay, so all the dragons are gonna die. So
I mean,
you
it helps that it's like 100 years or so prior to Game of Thrones, right?
No, it does
Or
help,
is it
right?
only 50 years or so? Cause
No, it's
they're
like 100,
mothers
you're
and
right, you're right,
grandparents
you're
or
right.
something.
I thought you were going to say, did you know that these are the same people? This is the same Targaryen.
Yeah, well, I knew it's. Did he have a?
That's
Did he? Was he missing an eye in Game of Thrones? I don't remember that. Well, he was blind in Game of Thrones, was he?
I have
Amen.
The Brendan, that's a different guy. That's Brendan.
Yeah, he was-
Come on. That's Brendan
Come on.
Rivers.
Wasn't
comes
it
next.
Wasn't it Aemon Targaryen who was the
He's blind. He doesn't come
guy
here
on the
either.
wall? Yeah.
That's the guy from Dunk and Egg. Who's
Yeah.
going to come in the next show.
Okay, you know what?
Babylon 5 is amazing. Although I am about to start a brand new live roleplay with my wife this year because they're resetting it, so we're taking the opportunity to jump on board. And it is a Stargate LARP
Mm.
Oh, cool.
based on the events of the film have happened, but none of the series has happened, and the UK has discovered a Stargate. So we're all going to be part of the team going through and exploring through the Stargates. And I've never watched any of the TV series, so I'm looking forward to explore all of that and find out what's going on.
You
It's a good bunch of people
are
playing it.
Horus.
Will you watch before you start?
I don't
Or
know.
you're gonna go virgin?
I'm umming and ahhing because I'm interested in watching it to get in the mood, but I'm also interested in not watching it so I can discover all the stuff that crops up naturally in
Yeah.
the game anyway as it goes along. So
Jason says, 31 months of membership, Charlotte and family. Thank you for sharing, John. I wouldn't still be in the hobby without him. Thanks, Jason, for still being in the hobby and being here. And James Gibb is saying, Happy New Year, everyone. Looking forward to see how 2025 pans out for Blood Angels Commander. I mean,
Eldari
spoiler,
Commander.
I'm going to be
Talking
playing.
about
I was going to say spoiler. I'm going to be playing Liberator Assault Group, right? Like, is that a big spoiler?
do you know what the detachments are going to be in the new codex? Because that information has mostly leaked already, and I can tell you if you want to know.
I want to know, of course. I'm mostly, well, I have everything, but as John knows, I have a beautiful Harlequin army, and I love my Harlequins. So like
Look,
this
you're one of those
Reaper's Rager has
like
been
well
so
updates.
fun.
All right,
I know, I mean, I have everything. I haven't played them all edition, really.
no worries. John, you interested?
Yeah, bring it
Yeah.
on.
Tell us.
All right. dig this out.
And then send me the link so I can read it.
It's in the
After.
Craft World Eldar thread in the Discord, in the other armies channel.
We have other channels other than the members only one. I didn't know. I don't think I have access to those.
In the conversation section, there's a channel called Other Factions that's got a ton of threads in it, and one of them is for Craft World Eldar.
You know, it's the first time in forever that I've actually been, because I guess for me the problem with armies is the painting and the modelling and the making and all that, and like I just couldn't get excited because I was like, if I start another army, it'll take me like 5 years before realistically I could even have something ready. And the fact that there was just like this opportunity to get like a finished army, I'm like, okay, if I'm painting or making any Eldar, I was like texting the guy, I was like, what contrast paint can I use for this? Because I'm just gonna be like two contrast paints done if I need any more models.
You're an overpainter anyways.
So
You know, those hardcore tournament players, they just like 2 colors on there and a primer.
apparently going to be 9 detachments for Eldari after the new codex is out. But
So that includes the shitty Christmas one.
That does include the Grotmus detachment of all the vehicles and stuff that they got. Yeah, exactly. So the 9th one is the Grotmus detachment. The first one is called Warhost, which will be the generic one. Second one is Windrider Host, so that'll be all jet bikes and that sort of stuff. Third one is called Wraith Host, so your Wraith Guard, your Wraith Blade, your Wraith Lords, all that kind of undead Wraithbone kind of stuff. Fourth one is Harlequins, called Ghosts of the Webway. The fifth one is the Ynnari detachment that can have Drakari in it, because that's the whole point of the Ynnari. The sixth one is the Seer Council, which is reputed to have some version of the Fate dice that the current one has, because that's going away in 10th Ed Codex. The seventh one is called the Aspect Host, so I imagine that'll be all Aspect Warriors and stuff. And the eighth one is a Mystery, question mark, host.
And the aspect one is also the avatar one, right? Is what they said in the description.
Yeah, I assume so. It normally is due to the whole Court of Young King kind of froth.
Now it's kind of a bummer that, so it seems like it's going to be official then, if there's an Ynnari detachment, that you can't take Yvraine and other detachments and make her the warlord and bring in the Drakari stuff.
I would guess you're probably right with that, yeah.
Because like the Wraith bike, or the bike one, with bringing in Reavers and Hellions and stuff, is always interesting. But, and that would make, like, the Christmas one seems pretty good for Ynnari, not so good for just Eldar.
Other things and tidbits that have leaked so far, Fuegan, the Phoenix Lord for the Fire Dragons, his Fire Pike is Strength 14, Damage D6, Melter 6. Apparently. No,
that's unchanged from currently then.
Yep.
Does he still revive on a 2-up or some nonsense?
Probably, but it's unspecified here. The Fire Dragon.
You're an Eldar player. You had to say, or that cool stuff.
All right, yeah. Sorry. Does he still awesomely revive on a 2-up every single game with half his wounds remaining? Sorry,
no,
sorry,
full
James.
wounds. Full wounds.
Is it full wounds? Okay, good. Yeah. If they make it half wounds, that would be such a bad nerf for him. Sorry.
The Fire Dragon rule is called Assured Destruction, which basically means reroll everything.
Oh yeah.
Which one was that?
The Fire Dragon squad rule.
Well, yeah, that's good.
So like
Eradicator's, basically.
Yeah. Fire Dragons can all have fusion guns, or they can all swap their fusion guns for flamers instead, if you like.
Cool.
And the Fire Dragon Exarch can take a Dragon Axe, whatever that means. Who cares? Hawks, Swooping Hawks Lasbasters are now Strength 4. 4 Strength 4 shots rather than Strength 3 shots. They can now drop grenades and stuff when they fly over, again, because that got taken away.
Hopefully it's the good one, because the bikes are the shitty one where it's each model that flies over instead of the squad. So hopefully it's the squad one.
Well, they changed it for the Jump Assault Intercessors as well, so that's now every model that ends in engagement range. So I imagine that they'll have to keep it relatively consistent. Then again, it's not like GW have thrown consistency down the bin ever before.
But this is the flyover mortals, not
end
in engagement range mortals.
Baharoth, the Phoenix Lord for the Swooping Hawks, the ability he gives is the Swooping Hawk unit he joins is able to do the uppy-downy thing, like scouts and whatnot, that they took away from 9th to 10th edition.
Oh, he still. I think he still gives that, right?
He'll give
he gives
now.
Fire and Fade now. He gives Fire and Fade now.
The problem I had with the Swoon Hawks was their lack of AP. I thought they were good apart from that.
Yeah, I've been running them 2 units all edition, and they're just to score. If they kill anything, it's a bonus, but they're just to score.
Volume of fire scoring.
Yeah, scoring is how you win the game, right? No one cares about killing things.
That's true. Scouts are very good for that, right?
Codex Yanari detachment gets data sheets for the Drakari units inside the new Codex Eldari itself, rather than having to buy Codex Drakari as well. So
cool.
that'll be some page pagination addition.
This to me is a great 11th edition way to fix the divergent chapters. Is have Blood Angels, Assault Intercessors have their own data sheet and at their own points. Then they're no longer having to mix and match. So like a Kabalite warrior in Eldar could be 90 points, but in Drakari it's 85 points, whatever it is.
Well, they went away from that a couple of years ago, didn't they? That was a conscious choice to move away from doing that, and it was welcomed fairly well at the time.
Took your advice
Yep.
on my last list.
But now everyone is
Made some
bitching that it's hard to
changes and have
balance.
won 3
So
in a row now.
it's cyclical. Did you know that, Mark? Come on.
No, pass me by.
John has another $10 super chat from John. Apparently, I helped him with his army list, and he's now won 3 games in a row. There you go.
Happy New Year, John.
So happy New Year. Yeah, I'm gonna go get something else to drink.
You need something harder, John. I think you're pretty
that's what
tame
I'm
right
thinking.
now.
I'm gonna get some.
You're gonna get that Jaeger one.
I'm a bottle down already. Look at this guy. Come on.
A bottle down.
It's-
Yeah, that
It's
bottle.
5 p.m.
Charlotte, do you want something stronger to drink?
Yes.
No.
Charlotte, yes.
This is
you
the
do.
most
Of course.
ridiculous model.
Sorry, no.
Give her the headphones while you're gone as well.
Right, that you.
If you want me to do a shot of Jägermeister, I will do it.
They want you to hear the headphones while I'm gone.
Okay, great.
Charlotte, how are you?
I'm fine. Yeah,
Just
how are
fine.
you?
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm ready to come visit again. I think I'm going to Dublin next year, and then maybe
Oh,
I'll take a
cool.
little pop over.
Pop over. I feel like it's not that close, but okay.
Okay, but in a,
If you're travelling from Chicago to Dublin, then
Yes,
Dublin
yes.
to Elgin is like a tiny bit extra, really.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
to us it
the
doesn't
same-
feel close.
in America, like you guys complain about a 3-hour drive. I'm like 3 hours a minimum. So
I know.
Plus, what you're not getting here, Charlotte, is James is saying you are worth it.
Well,
of course,
I already
If you
knew
make it-
that, so
if you do another barbecue, and I'll bring whatever treats you want. Okay.
okay.
We'll have to see if we can time it, and Tony and I can finally make our way up there.
There we go.
Oh, that would
We
be
will.
nice.
Ryan Nelson sent a super chat for $10. And it says, "Get the Jag."
But shouldn't that be Yag? Or
Yag.
Yag, or I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think that's,
Also, I
cheers.
left my wallet in my other trousers. Jag. My brother drives a Jag. I'm not obviously going to leave it there.
Humble brag. Humble brag.
Something like that. He often leaves his wallet places.
There's something I want to say here, but I'm not going to say it because it'll really, really piss Tony off. You know what I'm trying not to say, so that's fine by me.
I've sort of got some sort of structure going on here. Look.
Is the glue holding it together?
Well,
What
yeah,
are you
because
making over here,
the
Tony?
90s glue was terrible. Modern glue is a lot better.
Are you actually pinning it still?
There's no the superstructure's look, it's so thin. There's nothing to pin.
Okay.
You can't get a pin in there.
You're gonna get your welding goggles out.
Yeah, almost. This was a ridiculous vehicle, and
It's about the size of an Eldar jet bike, basically.
yeah.
What is that for? Old World or what is that for?
Oh yeah, released. So Old World released,
Yeah. Awesome.
and they made vampire counts like a legacy army, sort of legends from the start. So I thought, brilliant, I'll collect them then. It's quite like it's freeing because I never have to worry that there's going to be a new release, or I don't have to like play catch up with what's the latest hot thingy. They released the whole codex equivalent of. Here you go, right at the beginning. Didn't cost me a penny.
I can use tree.
I've got everything I need to do to build my army, and I'm just using it as an excuse to buy loads of random undead
They're
mobs.
the largest shot
History of
glasses that
Warhammer.
we've got, apparently.
Yeah. All
I've
right.
got like him. I've got the original
Why does it have
necromancer
to be a
from like the
large
80s,
shot glass?
and at the same time, I've got those new skeletons that are so amazing, and the Cursed City models and that in there.
Oh hell yeah, that's awesome.
So I've got skeletons and zombies throughout the history of GW at the moment. I've even mixed in Blood Bowl miniatures to add a bit of like height variety and stuff.
Some of those old Blood Bowl and Dead models are really, really cool, let's be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Blood Bowl models are sick, of course.
they are really cool. So it just sort of like makes a nice sort of variety of models. And
James
because I
Wayne,
know what my codex is going to be
No.
forever,
sure, because that's what he does. He's a wind-up.
it's,
Well, I'm
it's
married to
brilliant.
you. Used to you, John.
Who's John accusing of being a
He's
wind-up?
saying I'm a wind-up.
Fair enough.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. Benno, Happy New Year!
What did he say?
£5, thank you very much indeed. Drink to that.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Don't take my hair.
Sorry, you say don't take your hair?
Yeah, I pulled her hair. Tip, man.
John, is that in a
Eyes
bunda?
loose.
I've got Aberlour 12.
Ooh.
So I think the question we really need asking here right now is, John, why
Yes.
do you not have a multi-headset setup for you and your wife to be on this at the same time?
That's a very good point.
Charlotte
It would
can
be hard to set up as well.
join us. You can plug in your headphones and join and join the Google call. I can send it to you.
Okay.
Do you want to join?
Sure.
That's no.
That's a very
That's a
resounding-
ringing endorsement there.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Right, that
I
might-
want to
what is-
join.
What's that?
Oh, that's an iPhone, correct? There you go.
No, it is.
That's headphones. Do you want those headphones? Or do you want these headphones?
I don't care. They're probably much such the same. Right?
Yeah, they're headphones.
Well, look, big bad guy now. He's probably going to
John's
murder me.
old headphones that he replaced a year and a half ago and has left sat in a drawer untouched. And
Yeah, pretty
has
much.
No
Oh,
idea
the
if they
cable
work.
on it's really short.
Right, hold on. I gotta pour the Jägermeister out. I gotta send Charlotte this link on Facebook because I don't know how else to send it to her. I missed a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Benno, Happy New Year, dude. Thank you very much for the support.
We already all took a shot, John, for that one, so.
Okay.
No,
I-
we didn't. Well,
We did.
John's
We
behind.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
They
did.
all did it. Okay. Charlotte, let me send you this link. You'll need to join it on like Google,
How are you sending it to?
Facebook Messenger.
Well, I'm not on that.
Like you can get the link on Facebook Messenger. So these shot glasses
Oh, I
are
can't right now.
because you're fighting a boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Shot glasses ridiculous.
Oh, what's Charlotte playing? Is she playing Warcraft?
Hogwarts
playing-
Legacy.
Oh, nice. Great
Yeah,
game.
You missed that bit of the conversation earlier.
Does Hogwarts Legacy have bosses in it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a large open world Hogwarts adventure with exploration and magic and boss fights and not
Broomsticks.
Quidditch because you've got to buy Quidditch as a separate video game.
Yep.
Nick Swarner.
Because
Sounds like one of those things where they didn't have quite have the rights to all of it or something like that.
Oh, they did. They just wanted to make you buy a second video game to play Quidditch.
it feels
Let's
like
quickly call out Jim Carroll here for the best chat of the night.
Oh, what do you
John,
say?
you're gonna wake up in a castle, naked, surrounded by cats, covered in honey.
People
Hey,
pay for
buddy.
that.
I was going to say, I hope not.
That's the next super chat, John.
I was gonna
Jim.
say-
It just does not fit together properly.
Mm.
Stupid vehicle.
I mean, I feel
So-
like that's a reasonable size shot of Jägermeister, right? These are pretty big
It's all right.
glasses. We could show that we're finishing the bottle.
Yeah, of
There wasn't
course.
much in it. Did you send me the link?
Yeah, I sent you as a DM.
It's not there. Did you hit send?
Did you send it to the right person?
Do you send it in Discord or
was
how do you
gonna
send
say-
it? She's not on Facebook Messenger.
It sounds like I sent you a messenger 1 minute ago. Charlotte Stewart activated now. I can send you on Discord. You've got Discord open.
I mean, I think I closed that, but I can open it.
You still haven't added me on a friend in Discord, my
Dude,
love. This is last
me.
year when we found out that Charlotte hadn't subscribed to my YouTube.
Yeah,
We're
that was a
also
good
not
one.
friends.
Yeah.
No, we aren't friends. There's a pending friend request with you on Discord from like, this chat message could not be delivered. This is because, yeah.
Well, I think the issue there is I don't.
Right,
think
I can tell you the
Discord
meeting code and you can type it in.
works. No, just.
No, I'm the one who calls their other half
What the
wifey.
heck?
Wifey this and wifey that.
Right. Yeah, message me there.
Jim
Just say
Carroll
like,
has woken
hello,
up in a random
or wave
bath
emoji,
before.
and then I'll
Okay.
do it. Right, there you go. Oh, you've got a new Discord account. Alright, this is your secret Discord, I see.
For my other boyfriend.
I think
Oh,
probably
be careful,
she forgot
John.
to log in. She forgot to log in. Because that's how... Every time we need to log in anything in our house, there's like
I
Charlotte's...
don't have a camera though.
No, that's fine. Just...
Thank God.
you can
Just
just...
smaller.
Well, you're gonna have to come over here and be on camera for this Discord
Yeah,
shot, because the people
the
have
shot.
paid. People have paid to see you. take the shot
Adrian
on
with the
Discord.
20 members.
It's another
Very
20
nice.
memberships.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
There's
That's
the.
another shot, John.
I have awoken.
Oh,
And Charlotte, if
these
you get
ones-
on stream quickly, you could get a free membership. So that way you
Yep.
don't have to pay John any money.
What?
Ah,
That
no,
was
the-
before she got the headphone on. That was before the headphones.
I think I've still got membership. This means that I'm actively giving
Yeah.
money to John every month.
Yeah, perfect. I
Yeah.
love it. Thank you for the money.
I stopped that like a good
Right,
couple
come over
years
here,
ago.
love.
I confess.
How
Set
do I
my
find
knee.
out?
What a bad friend. Good grief.
It
Yeah,
won't
some
reach.
people, like-
Oh,
I'll have
you
to
have
leave
to
it
take
behind.
You have to leave it.
I have
All the
awoken.
thingies.
Alright, come over here.
Show you
Right,
what's-
I'm not getting up.
Yeah,
Oh, I am
come on,
getting
can I
up.
do that?
Right.
Hang on, look. Friend
Okay.
member milestone chat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I have awoken.
Oh, it's rough, isn't it? The cough mixture has begun. Yay! What a
I
fun
don't like
night.
that. I need
I
a different
have
drink.
awoken.
Oh yeah, those drinks
Mm.
only get better the more drunk you get.
Who
John, where's the
invented
champagne?
this?
A German.
Yeah, apparently
German.
it's 48 months.
It's 35%. Jaeger, mate. Well, she's actually gone. I guess she needs to clean her palate after that. I just looked round and she's gone.
That's 4 years.
No, it's 4 years.
Thank you so much for the 4 years. Thank you so much for the 20, Aradine.
Oh, 48 months. How do you do that?
Right, so if you get one free super chat each month, but I never remember to
I
use.
have awoken.
So if you go to send a super chat, if you remember, it will let you do it, and if you click it, it tells you how long you've
Yeah, it
been a
doesn't
member
get any
for.
better.
I must have done one this month because I can't send a free one.
We got
So,
a tiny bit
You'd
of
think
audio
after you give
feedback
50
coming
gifted
through.
subs, you'd be allowed another one, wouldn't you?
Probably
That's
me.
pretty tight
Yeah.
on YouTube's part.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know,
I'm
when
going on a few
Jägermeister's
years.
been in the fridge, it's not all that bad. I mean, it's bad, but there's worse shots, right? Like,
You're supposed to keep it in the freezer, right?
no, that's what I meant. Yeah, so it was. Oh, you've got that strawberry tequila
I
in the
have
fridge.
awoken.
Oh, but now I've opened it.
I will get strawberry tequila after that one.
Excellent.
It's a strawberry margarita.
Oh, strawberry margarita. No,
There we go. That
that's
sounds
tequila.
much nicer.
That's got
That sounds
tequila
much
in it,
nicer.
right?
I can't do strawberry tequila.
I can't do tequila at all these days. I had a bad experience at a nightclub once when I was at uni, and these days the smell of tequila makes me literally want to vomit.
Yeah, so I had an ex who vomited it everywhere, and now I can't
Oh.
drink it.
Oh,
I have
is that
awoken.
why they're an ex?
There are many reasons.
Lamarcus is painting up his last 3 Sangre Guard for Nottingham GT on the 11th of January.
I have
Good
awoken.
luck on the 11th of January. How many Sangre Guard does a list have these days for you, Lamarcus?
I like 12.
Yeah, I've just moved up to 9.
Despite your bullshit video last week that said 3 aren't good.
Did I say 3 aren't good? I think I said they're better than Death Company.
I
Yeah,
have awoken.
but that's I already said it. I've written them off. They're trash.
The Death Company are trash.
Yeah. Sadly.
Okay.
I don't know where.
I haven't actually played Blood Angel since the new new AOC. Is it? Are Sacred Guard still feel okay?
Oh, taking into account the new armor contempt. Yeah.
Yes and no. Armor of Contempt nerf is pretty rough.
Because I used to love just
I
putting
have a
either
woman.
6 Centurions or 6 Sanguinary Guard out in the middle of the field and go, give me some bullets, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels rough. Like if the enemy has 2 good shooting units,
I
it feels
have
rough.
awoken.
Do you know what I hate?
Are you seeing that unit of Sanguinary Guard in our third game, Tony? That made them pretty baller.
I made them ridiculous.
Yeah.
I hate it when you get Scotch whiskey, right? Because Scotch whiskey is like such a renowned branded thing. You know, like it's got prestige around the entire world, and you get a really nice bottle of it, and it literally says nothing about it. It says after 12 years, our
I have
craftsmen
awoken.
carefully pair the whiskies together and get the just right balance of fruit and spice. That's it. They don't tell
And it's
you.
all just a racket, right? It's a racket so that you have people who make Scotch have to pay like a licensing company or group or whatever they are for the right to be able to call their stuff Scotch.
I have awoken.
And also calling it Scotch whiskey is redundant because Scotch means Scotch whiskey. So what you're really calling it is Scotch whiskey.
Well, Scotch whiskey, because otherwise it could be Irish whiskey. There's whiskey.
No, Scotch. Scotch, the one word, encompasses and assumes whiskey is
But
involved. Just say-
in Scotland, they call it Scotch whiskey because they're like, do you want Jack Daniels or do you want Scotch whiskey? They
You're
like
not
Jack
allowed
Daniels.
to poo-poo my mansplaining of Scotch whiskiness to John and Charlotte.
Jason
who
Trump
clearly know
donated
nothing
Wait,
about
$10
this.
Not
via Super
listening.
Chat.
John, I
When
took
are you
John
going
on
to
a
watch
distillery tour,
Babylon
my friend.
5?
He knows all about whiskey now.
I was gonna say, when you come again, James,
I
we'll
have
go on
awoken.
another distillery tour, and this
Now,
time
this
we'll...
guy, who's my master distiller's name is David Stewart, relative.
Oh, no,
potentially.
not a relative, but I know David Stewart. Yeah. He's at
Well.
Balvenie, right?
I have
Yeah,
awoken.
he sure is.
Do you
Maybe
want
he
to
should
know?
just claim him as a relative.
Oh, John, this
Um,
super chat's for you, mate. You got to read it out.
To watch Babylon 5.
You've seen it.
I have awoken.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go
No
grab
worries.
another bottle.
I know that you guys want me to watch Babylon 5. Charlotte, have you ever watched Babylon 5?
Probably, possibly.
Possibly.
I have awoken.
You'd have to show me it, and then I'd remember if I watched
Hmm.
it.
It was a 90s TV series around the same sort of time as Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Tim says, Happy New Year, John. Love the channel. I play Black Templars and run 2x3 Assault Centurions. I love them, but everyone tells me not to play them. If you are okay with moving 4 inches, then I think they're great. But 4
You know how you
inches,
sort out 4-inch movement Centurions?
yeah, they feel slow as crap. To
No,
be
you run them in
honest with
Storm Lance and put them in a Storm Raven.
Or you
give
put them on
advanced
Land Raider.
charge. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Storm Lance, advance and charge.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true. There we go.
I don't know if Black Templars get advanced in
We've
charge.
gone
We
down
do need
from
more
75
likes on the
people
stream.
watching to 66 people watching. We just need to wait for it to go down a little bit further before we think about doing the giveaway, which John has completely planned for and knows exactly how it's going to work and how he's going to do it.
I think what we have to do, Mark, is we have to ask people to say a specific term in the chat,
Right.
and then we note those all down into a Google Doc or something, and give them like a number, like so everybody will have a number, and then we just go
Right.
to like a website that rolls random numbers.
Do it
I was
manually.
going to work all this out last week
Broken
while I was on
donated
holiday.
$10
That
via
was the
Super
idea.
Chat. Currently reading
Well, I think
my homebrew
the,
chat.
there is a thing
Health,
called
Scott
YouTube
themed
comment picker,
colours.
which will pick a
ATM is
random
hacked strong
comment. But
dark blue with brass
the
trim.
problem with
Layer
random
ATMB.
comments is that
With
the stream
fur
needs
quilts
to
and
end for
pearl-covered
comments to be
helmets.
picked, right?
Right.
Because you can't comment on a stream that's still active, or
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 well, I was going to say,
So-
or we do it in the next Scots video, but then that defeats the purpose of giving it away right now, right?
yeah, which we said we were going to do like 2 weeks ago.
So it's like false advertising if we change it. Well, hold on a minute. Let me Google the YouTube comment picker and see if it. I'm pretty sure it has.
or we'll have to do it manually.
Yeah, if we have to do it
It's
manually,
not
you have
that hard to
manually.
do it manually.
Well,
So the
depends
one
how
I
many
used
shots you've had.
before was commentpicker.com,
Hmm.
and it picks a comment from a maximum of 250 comments. Like we only got 80 people watching. We're not going to get 250 comments. But it doesn't look like you can export the live chat, select a winner from your live stream. Oh, apparently you can.
Can you?
Yeah. It says YouTube live stream link. So put in a live stream link, filter duplicate users, filter users by words or hashtags. Yeah, so we could actually get people to type like the hashtag book in chat, for example.
Okay.
And then everybody that types book in chat up to a maximum of 100, but we don't have 100 people here, will have a chance to win the book.
So here's a
which
question. Does anybody currently in chat know anything about the giveaway that we've said?
Well,
about?
you put an announcement
Anyway.
in the Discord, right? So
I
it
know,
was-
but people never read the fucking announcements channel anyway, so who knows? This might have been
people
one of those
generally
things.
do not read in 2024, that is right.
Don't look at me, I never read it.
Or the FAQs channel.
I kind of want another
Hashtag
shot.
book. Yeah, hashtag book sounds like a reasonable idea.
Uh,
Be right back while I go read the Discord.
Last Dragon, or Drakon, says currently rethinking my homebrewed chapter. It's a Celtic / Scottish themed colours at the moment. And they're full Blood Angels with fur kilts and pelt cover helms. But they fight like Ravengard. Well, this will run at Pure Street, Mark. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Jack's going to check out the Discord giveaway, so...
I've got to the point where I just run my Raven Guard models and my Blood Angel stuff in the same army, because, why not?
Michael read the announcement. He's like, it's the Devastation of Baal paperback signed by the Three Grots. He's here just to... Do you know what? People with the name Michael, they're kind of awesome, I think. It's just a thing. Michael's just must be pretty awesome.
Sure. Okay.
I'm trying to work up who exactly you're trying to suck up to here, and I can't.
Oh, my 3-year-old's called Michael, and I think he's awesome.
Right, fair enough. Okay. He can't hear you right now.
Yeah, he's
They can
asleep.
hear everything.
Yeah, well, do you know what? I think I have a community post going out about now. I could put a shout out in the members chat in the next 5 minutes, say come celebrate on our live stream with
go
a
for it.
chance to win the book. And why don't we draw the book in like an hour's time? So like 5 minutes
As long as
past
the
midnight.
chat doesn't go over so many users. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And,
if we get more than 100 users,
is.
then the people that snoozed and didn't get here at the start, I guess, because that's what it'll do. It will export the last 100 messages. So basically, 100 people can enter in. So we'll do it like 5 minutes past midnight. The first 100 people can enter, and I should be able to export it. We can get them to write !book in the chat or something like that.
Doesn't this
we can
book
take
go
it.
for mint on eBay these days or something?
All the books go for a mint because Games Workshop do not like to republish old books for some reason. Like the Dante book is just ridiculous. Like you'd be like 50 quid for it in paperback. It's like, why Games Workshop? Why? It's
That's a great book, though.
Yeah, but they should do reruns of it, right?
You can buy it on Audible for $5.
Well, yeah,
I bought it on Audible for free credit. Yeah.
Yeah.
a free credit. That doesn't sound like you, James. Are you sure?
This is
I'm a
this is-
member. I'm a member. Of
this is
everything.
not the giveaway book. Disclaimer:
Okay.
This is not the giveaway book, but this is my copy of Dante.
That's what I'm hearing is the giveaway book. Everyone, Just hit that like and subscribe button. If you donate 50+ memberships, you get that book for free.
Some of what James
No,
is saying
don't-
may
no,
or
don't
may
mess
not
with it.
be a lie. Oh yeah, loving it.
So are you heading out for the? Do you go out for the bells, James, or what do you do in Chicago when midnight comes around? You've got like a new.
Oh,
little
I got
kid though, right?
2 little kids. My son
Yeah.
just woke up. So I have a 3 and a 3-week-old, a 3-year and a 3-week-old. So we're home. I
Cool.
think my wife is making fondue tonight.
Oh, nice.
She has some friends coming over. I was like, I need from 4 to 7 to hang out with 3 dudes. Is that okay? And she's like, I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, that's nice. It's
Yeah.
good when the wife's on the same page, isn't it?
I was like, I'm gonna be pretty drunk by 7:30, so just be prepared for that.
There's also a website called Drive Through RPG, which does a lot of the roleplay game source books these days in PDF form, and they also do print on demand on all of those as well. So they're not exactly difficult to do. They're just a bit pricey.
So, John, I want to know from you: do you do the tabletop battles app, or do you have another way to keep your stats for the year?
Do you know what? We do the Tabletops Battle app, but we do it on a shared iPhone that lives in the office. Because the shared iPhone's connected to like the stream PC. So
Fair.
I can't pull it up. Like I don't think you can. Like I won't have it on my phone, but I've got it.
I
on my
know
shared
how
iPhone.
far away your office is, so why don't you just run over real quick?
I'll just drive over after the shot of Jägermeister and the whiskey and the 2 beers.
You know
no
what?
problem.
It'll be faster if you
That's like a
skateboard.
30-minute walk.
Just skateboard.
Skateboard.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I have pretty much stopped. I've been hitting the gym, man, 4 times
Really?
a
When was the
week,
last
huh?
time you skateboarded, John?
I maybe skateboarded like twice this year with my son. That was it.
The answer should be to that: when you broke your arm,
Yeah.
we're done forever.
That
Okay, that's
should
the
be-
logical.
No.
Thank you.
Do you know what? Breaking my arm has like the physiotherapy I got in Scotland sucked, so it has actually helped me a lot for like I've got like a whole home gym going on in the garage.
I know
now.
you're Jack now. Jack for Sanguinius.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm even making Charlotte do it. She's on like protein shakes every morning now. Like, no
Charlotte,
shit,
can you beat
Annabelle
up
is devastated because I don't share my smoothie with her anymore.
because it's full of protein powder.
Malcolm took a bite of my protein bar today because he's like, I want that. And
All
I was
right.
like, you can't eat this. It's only for people with muscles. And he's like, I got muscles. And I was like, okay, one little tiny bite. That's all you can have.
And then he went,
Protein
"Yeah,
bars
I like it."
are pretty rough.
No, he
Um,
loved it. Of course, it's like chocolate coated. It's bullshit. But
They driving in Scotland, right? They've got an advert campaign in Scotland at the moment, and it's like, make it none for the road, right? Like, remember that old saying, like, one for the road, right? The advert
Yeah.
campaign is like, make it none for the road, right? And the advert campaign goes something like this, right? I'm ad-libbing, but it's like, did you know in Scotland, even one drink will put you over the driving limit? So make it none for the road, right? And I heard this advert on the radio where like me and Charlotte are like driving to see some friends for Christmas. I was like, such a dumb advert, right? Like, make it. Why even have a limit if the limit is less than one drink, right? Like, just have a.
is that
have a-
actually enforced there though?
Well, yeah. If you get
Yeah.
pulled over, you get £5,000 fine, which is like $10,000, and like. So basically, if you have a single measure of whiskey, which is 1 unit, you are over the limit. So I was like, why even have a limit? And the reason, and I didn't realize this because that's why I thought it was dumb. The reason they have a limit is because like in the morning after drinking, you might have trace alcohol in your system. So if you got trace alcohol in your system like the morning after, you're all right. But if you have like a single drink, you just can't drive.
But you
Which is-
metabolize a drink in an hour. You're good.
in an hour, sure, yeah,
I think it's roughly, depending on the person, it's about 1 unit per hour.
yeah.
Because I went to Taiwan at the beginning of this year, and if you're like a whatever it's called when you don't live there and you come visit,
Expatriate.
they deport you if you have a drinking and driving ticket, and you lose your license if you get a single DUI, and
Wow.
it's any amount of alcohol. So they were all like, we went to dinner, and all the Americans were drinking at dinner, and they're like, no, either the people were like, I'm Ubering home, or like, no, we can't have any. And I was like, you can have one. That's insane. And they're like, no, it's literally none are allowed here. So here we're allowed to be at like 0.08, which is for me is like 7 drinks. You can have you can have a fucking lot of drinks.
There's a
7
lot
drinks,
of...
like what? 7 shot? You can drive after 7 whiskeys.
Depending on how many hours.
Legally, whether you can or not is a slightly different question.
Well, sure, yeah. Do you know what? Like, when I was growing up in Scotland, I grew up in the age where like cars didn't have seatbelts, and I grew up to like the age of 18 with my granda. And like one time when I was like 18 and went to the pub for the first time and like had a whiskey, I was like, oh my god, that's what granda smelt like every day when we were driving in the car with no seatbelt. Okay, right. And I like sort of said to my mum at the time, I was like, Mum, Grandad was just driving us around drinking all the time. She's like, yeah. I was like, all right, cool. So with no seatbelts.
When I was in high school, I used to drive my aunt's car to work, and she had a bottle of like 90% alcohol mouthwash in her car, and I was like, she just loves fresh breath. But then she kept cycling through it like every week, and I was like, and then my dad was like 10 years later, my dad was like, She used to not be able to afford liquor, so she would buy mouthwash and get hammered on mouthwash. It's like, oh my god.
90% alcohol. Oh my goodness.
I was like, she
Those
just
are the
loved
days.
fresh breath. I don't know. She just loved fresh breath.
James Gibbs says 7 American beers are the equivalent of 1 European beer. Oof. He went there.
I mean, that's like an easy target to
Yeah, that's pretty rough. People
I mean,
in
fair, but Guinness is low in alcohol too, which is the best European beer.
Yeah.
So, come on.
Some people in Europe really hate Budweiser. Like, I think it's
Hey,
because
guess
like,
what? I live in America. I don't drink fucking Budweiser.
Yeah,
I
I
drink
know.
like nice stuff.
but I
Do you
think
remember
it's
we
that.
did
But what Charlie say?
movie
Is your
night,
fancy
and I
boy?
drank Budweiser all night. I was absolutely stone cold sober at the end of it. I drank like 20 bottles.
That's what I'm saying. You can have 7 beers. Thank you, James Gibb, and for Tony for confirming.
I think it's because in America you can do that thing where you can just make stuff up, right? Like for advertising, you can just be like
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Budweiser,
you can
the
lie.
king of beers, and it's like, who made it the king? Because it's certainly like in my book, it's not king. But in America, if you just make up like some random term for advertising, you're allowed to roll with it, I guess. Where it's like, so it's almost like food. It's almost like, you know, like people over here almost make fun of it just because they're like, that's not the fucking king. Like, whoever said Budweiser was the king, you know?
There's a beer from Wisconsin, which is just north of me, that's called Pabst Blue Ribbon. I don't know if you guys have ever had
Alright.
that, but it's like the shittiest beer. But it's called Blue Ribbon because in like 1899 it won a Blue Ribbon. So they're like, all right, we're the Blue Ribbon forever. It would be like, we're the Chelsea champions because we're always the champions. Like, we won once, we're the champions forever. It's like, so
Okay. Fair enough.
it's like, yeah, you're the Blue Ribbon forever. 100 years ago.
I actually quite like Blue Moon, which is like an American beer.
Yeah, you put a little orange peel in there.
Yeah, orange beer. It's good. I had it when I was in America on honeymoon. That was good.
Now, David Bain, I don't know what Ipswich is or that they weren't the champions, but Soccer.
Ipswich are a football team that beat Chelsea like yesterday because when I'm on the gym in the morning, I catch up on all football scores. People in Scotland, or people in the UK, are very passionate about football, or soccer as we call it.
I know you love the Giants and they're the
Oh,
worst team in the
very
NFL.
passionate.
Ryan
football.
Nelson donated $10
Me?
via Super
Yeah.
Chat.
Fuck football.
Him from Wisconsin originally.
No, fuck soccer, you love
Called
football.
Osceola. You and
All
you
of
Harris
it.
fan
Sports
James.
ball can get in the bin.
It's gonna get Danger Will Robinson soon. By the
Don't
time
make
they're
a sweeping statement.
gonna
You
squat
love football.
sports.
Do you know what?
I can honestly
James-
say, in all 38 of my years of life, I've never watched a football match.
Oh, Ryan Nelson, I love nuclears. Yes, very much so. My dad lives in Lake Geneva, so I live in Northern Illinois. So if you ever want to catch a game, Ryan, hit me up, DM me.
The only time I'll ever watch a football game on telly is in like the Euros or the Worlds if England are in the semi-finals or
Never
better.
seen it.
So that's
Never
the
watched
only
one.
time I'll ever give a shit enough to put it on and watch
I used
it.
to play headers and volleys when I was at school.
Oh yeah. Do you know, James? You met my daughter Annabella, right?
Yeah.
Like sometimes on like Saturday afternoon, like I'll come in and she's like watching the telly in the living room, and like that's her one decent sized television in the entire house. And I'll just like press like, you know, like the back button that like resets the telly to like you're going to choose a different app. And she looks at me, she's like, "Dad, are you watching football?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, it's like that bit Star Wars, like, no. And I said to, like, Charlotte was out for one afternoon, right? And like I've got 2 teams. I've got a Scottish team and an English team. And like the Scottish team were kicking off at like 12:30, so it's like 90 minutes till like 3:00. The English team are kicking off at like 3:00 for 90 minutes. So like the end of the first half
Scottish
comes
fans
up.
were kicking off like 3 hours beforehand.
Yeah. And Annabella like looked at me. She's like, "Dad, is the football almost done?" I was like, "Sweetheart, that's like the first half, and there's like 4 halves." And she just looked absolutely devastated.
Okay. So, Tony, for your kid, you'll want to know this too.
Yeah.
You got to get them obsessed with the phone. My son just wants to watch YouTube on the phone. He doesn't want to watch on the big TV. Dad, you watch on the big TV. I'll watch on the phone. The phone is the cool thing. Yeah. I'm watching
Yeah.
Blood Angel Commander on the big TV. You watch on my phone. Okay? That's all I watch in my free time. So
I was going to say it's getting warm in here, actually. You warm?
That's the Jägermeister.
Yeah, I was going to say that's it.
you need another shot. That's what that means.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking, what other shots do we have? It's a good question. We don't really
John,
buy-
what's the super chat amount for you to finish your drink? I feel like there's people who are itching.
Well, I'm at my goal of 8 out of 10 super chats, so it's pretty crazy, actually. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm.
Remember, last year you were pretty sauced up. We want to get that back to that levels, and then we want a New Year's Day stream as well.
What time is it?
Somebody said something stupid like we'd finish a drink anytime somebody sent a super chat.
11:25. So
I think we did that
another half
last year on stream, and I just kept super chatting myself.
hour. I mean, last year was pretty fucking dangerous. I'll be honest. That was the morning after was not a good time.
Do you know, one of the years that we did the blood, I think it was the first year that I did the New Year's Eve stream, like on the 1st of January, I'd promised to help Charlotte, and like, she was fucking raging because she woke me
You
like.
were utterly useless.
That was the one 3 year. That was 3 years ago.
I think that's
was
when
that
you
one.
gave me like a $200 super chat. My channel was small, and I lost my mind. I was like, "Oh my god, got $200 super chat! Like, get the whiskeys in, you know." I think I was supposed to get up at like, I think we were doing something at 11. I slept till like 2. And when I got up at 2, I was like, I wasn't even like one with the world. I was just like starting out of bed, like, and Charlotte's like absolutely raging, like so angry, and I was like, I got a $200 super chat. She's like, I don't give a fuck about your super chats.
I think
Like,
that you
were
went and woke
supposed
her
to be
up that
dealing
night.
with the kids at 11, and I was like, it took. I think I'd apologize for that for like a year at least, right? She's
I
quiet.
mean, I had forgotten until you brought it up.
But Charlotte, we're good now, right? I don't care if you're good with John, but we're good.
I mean, I don't care what you did.
There we go. See?
You
I
hadn't committed
remember-
to helping Charlotte at 11 a.m. the following morning.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
I
not
feel a
married
little
to
bit
you.
responsible. Debatable, but I remember that because my son was 6 months old then, and my wife, it was COVID, and she's a nurse, so she was at work for like 14 hours, and he was sleeping, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking get the checkbook out. We're gonna start sending some super chats, and you were like so chaffed about like the 50, and I was like, oh,
So-
we're gonna fucking make this guy's
So
day.
I got a question, John. The overhead camera that looks down on your hobby work service where you do
Yes.
stuff, that's meant to show you working on and doing stuff, right? So when you lean back and do stuff where the camera can't see it, we got like 3/4 of the screen being just this like black mouse
Nice.
pad with 4 or 5 models on it, and John doing absolutely nothing for half an hour on it while he talks shit with us.
Yeah, well, the voice
There's
is coming with.
there's one professional on the stream right now.
This is the one not talking and getting on with his job.
No, let's
How's
be
the model
fair. No
coming,
one
Tony?
is here to see me model, right? Like no one
Do you know what I
can.
was
Take-
thinking of
he's-
doing?
he's
Why
gonna
didn't
take-
we- I
take
didn't
it off.
bother with the top-down cam this year. I couldn't be asked.
Put it on the
If you
small
think
screen,
no
John.
one's here to see
Yeah.
your hobby, then don't have 2/3 of the screen taken up with your hobby desk.
Okay, so what you're saying is people just want to see your
Switch it off.
beautiful mugs. Let's do that. Let's
Wow.
figure that out. Let's
Put
figure.
your drink in it at least.
Let's figure
Yeah,
out
there we
how
go.
I'll do that.
There we go. Charlotte, she's a professional as well.
Oh yeah. Voice donates 50 Danish kroner. Maybe?
Danish krona, yeah.
have no
Thank
idea.
you so
Hold on,
much.
boys. We got to look up the exchange
Very,
rate
very
on that.
kind of you.
See if that's worth it. John drinking. He's a VIP now.
Cheers.
I mean,
Oh.
I feel like
Cheers
the,
regardless, and
Yeah,
Donius.
cheers.
Thank you.
I feel like the
Ah,
Danish are rebellion against like the Euros. They're like, we
No,
don't
but
want
on
that-
drone,
I have awoken.
we don't want that shitty
Antonius.
Euro currency. We're doing our own thing.
Okihar
Thank you very
complained he was
much.
enjoying watching that mouse mat. How dare you? Yeah.
I did notice at one point John was just
There's-
scraping up plastic dust for about 40 minutes into
Oh,
a little
God,
pile.
there's like no trolls in Blood Angel's commander community whatsoever.
There is none.
Yeah.
Antonius is
Reziel at?
in with the
Get him in the chat.
5 commander
have
members. I
awoken.
think at this point we must have outdone Chapter Master Valrak tonight. Is he? I don't know if he's live.
seems unlikely, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Well, he did. Do you know what? He had a clickbait title because I saw it pop up on my phone. It was called "My Last Stream
rack.
Ever."
Clickbait
Yeah.
title.
Clickbait title. Can you believe it? I've called him out on it. Last
That's
memberships of
your
the
fault.
year.
I called out
I
Valorant.
have awoken.
Yeah, that's my claim to fame, apparently.
So I went to a store in Cardiff called Firestorm for one of the Star Wars Unlimited planetary qualifiers a few months ago.
Yes.
When I was looking up what the directions are for the place on their Facebook website and whatnot, apparently they had Valrak Fest there a couple of months ago.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah, I saw that.
the fuck? The fuck is this?
When's BAC Fest? That's when we all just.
I was gonna say we need to do
You get a
it. I
certain
mean,
number on the super chats.
I,
You open his own OnlyFans account, and that's where BAC Fest is held.
It's all foot shots. All foot shots all the time.
Oh,
yeah, it's just shots of mouse pads. If that's what you're into, I've got you covered.
Tiny pieces of model.
They're gonna say something else. Very dare you.
He was on earlier, and you asked if anyone else was upset saying the Garden went mini to the year. Firestorm Games is awesome. I'll give them that. It was a wonderful store run by a great bunch of people, so I'm really happy to have gone there, even if it was a 2.5 hour drive when it was fucking raining in the dark.
So I do want to seriously say thank you to everybody that did super chats and memberships the whole year, though. Like that's very, very kind of you, and also for the people that do follow us on the Three Grots as well, because we do have another outlet of creative Warhammer stuff, so we do that as well.
And occasionally we do things that aren't Warhammer as well. I really liked our BattleTech episode, and I really liked our Blood Bowl episode, and nobody watched either of them.
Yeah.
I like
As someone who didn't watch either of them.
And then there was that
I do
Shatterpoint
think they're
video
nice.
that we did and was really, really good, except John fucked up the audio. We had to do it again, and it was nowhere near as good the second time round.
Okay, as an avid MCP player as well, because that's what I could get my brother into playing. I'm ready for you guys to get into Marvel Crisis.
That does look like a cool game, man. It's just another
super
game
fucking
to add
fun.
to the many things. How does
I want
like
to
you
get
only-
some of the
You only need 10 models to play a game compared
It's
to
basically the same as Star Wars Shatterpoint.
Oh,
essentially.
yeah,
is it,
but
right?
cooler.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Marvel. It's superheroes instead of stupid Star Wars. We already know John hates Star Wars.
Oof.
I've been reading a Star Wars book recently, but I like Star Wars before Disney fucked with it, man.
Skeleton Crew is good. You'll like it. It's like Andor
Skeleton Crew
quality.
is good.
Okay, I'm looking forward to season 2 of Andor. I must admit that might be my
Season 2
favorite.
Andor is probably due first half next year.
It's up there with like
so
Rogue
for the next 6
Rogue
months.
One, right? That's a
Okay.
great
Rogue
show.
One is still the only new Star Wars movie that I've enjoyed.
Next
Yeah.
year, we are getting Season 2 of Andor and Season 5 of Stranger Things.
I never watched any Stranger Things.
Oh, so good.
You watch
If
Stranger
you like
Things, didn't you?
Skeleton Crew,
Yeah, I'll watch that.
you'll enjoy Stranger Things.
I do like Stranger Things.
I was going to say, I better not tell you what me and Charlotte watched together because, do you know
Go
what
on
we like?
Do it.
We
Just
like
watch porn all day.
we like Love Is Blind.
Of course you do.
I don't know what that is. Do I want to know what that is?
Here's my Enchantress model.
Oh, she's
I don't
cool.
watch porn on
Very
the
nice.
internet anymore because I stopped watching it after I finished it.
He
Oh,
mastered
I
it.
watch
you could
Korean
say.
romance dramas.
Yeah. Let me just say it was a sore morning after.
Do you know what I am excited about Netflix? They're going to have WWE here
Yeah, on Mondays.
in the UK, and WWE is a nightmare to get in the UK unless you have like Sky Sports and all this nonsense. So I'm excited. Do you know what I put WWE on? Like I put on like this classic match, like The Rock versus Stone Cold or Steve Austin. Right? I left the room for like 1 minute. My 2-year-old is honestly like doing like a I don't know what you'd even
Old
call it, like
stunner.
a rock bottom stunner off the top ropes.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
Michael, do not do that. And like, you cannot tell a 2-year-old, right? Like, it's like he's seen it on the telly, and I said to him, like, you will hurt yourself, right? So he looks at me, and he's standing on the couch as he looks at me. He like jumps off the couch. He almost goes like tumbling over, like head over heels. His neck goes at an angle. There, like my neck went at an angle. I wouldn't sleep for like a week. And he gets
Yeah.
up and he looks at me and he goes, "Look, Dad, I okay?" And you're like, that's not the point, Michael. Like, just because you're okay this one time doesn't mean you'll be okay like the 15 times.
Stranger Things 5 is the final season, so that'll be the end of it. So that is how that's.
That's Netflix, isn't it? Stranger Things.
Yeah,
It's Netflix, yeah.
owned all
I'll
the-
definitely watch it.
We started
John will
watching.
be like, "What the fuck are you watching?"
What is this nerd shit? John
Yeah.
doesn't deal with nerd stuff. He's Captain Cool.
Football back on. Where's my lager?
I did make Charlotte watch the Warhammer 40,000 Secret Level episode.
I did
Okay, was
enjoy
that
it.
good? I haven't watched that yet. Is that pretty good?
We thought it was good, didn't we?
So
just was-
I watched all the seasons of Love, Death and Robots, and I thought they were all absolutely fucking brilliant. So I'm saving Secret Level. I haven't watched any of them yet, but they're by the same people, so I'm fairly
cool.
certain they're going to be really good.
I think you'll
Between-
like it. It just wasn't very long, right? Like it was
I
like
feel like
None of them
between that
were.
and
They were all
Space
like
Marine
10 to 15
2
minutes. They were all 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Between that and Space Marine 2, it's like becoming somewhat mainstream. And Cavill.
yeah. I'm waiting for the call for Henry Cavill. I mean, like if he needs a Blood Angel, like where else would he be looking? You know, like he better not cast somebody else in front of me because
That's true. They do need some old over-the-hill guy who's just waiting to die to play Dante.
When I
so-
think of Dante, I think of Jon Stewart. I don't know about anyone else, but that's
Yeah.
all I think of.
yeah, I was gonna say we could get a survey going and get like 100,000 likes on it, and then I could be in an episode for like 2 seconds. You know, like isn't that how that works?
I'm actually more interested in watching the Mega Man episode of Secret Level, I must confess, but we'll get there at some point.
I love Mega Man.
I've been watching. I subscribed to Paramount Plus for Black Friday because it was actually cheap and worthwhile doing rather than full price. So I've been binging all the new Lower Decks episodes and watching all of those and catching up on Discovery and Strange New Worlds and stuff. And it's really good. So I've got them to go forward to at some point. I did watch a new series on Netflix after a friend of mine recommended it to me on Facebook called Black Doves, and that was really
I
good.
watched that.
That was so gripping. After, yeah, very
What
impressive.
was it about?
It's a modern day thing with Keira Knightley and Ben Whishaw, who played Q in the Bond movies with Daniel Craig in.
Oh, he's great. He's a young guy.
He's fucking brilliant. The pair of them are basically a pair of spies in modern day London, and there's a conspiracy going on, and it's 6 episodes of Mission Impossible without stunts.
Okay.
It's very good. And
I
Keira
always
Knightley
feel like-
kicks so much ass.
Like I've liked a few movies that Keira Knightley's in, but I always feel like she needs to eat like a couple of hamburgers or something. Like she's just like. Is that fair to say?
No.
Fair enough.
She's like a rake.
Watch
Like, come on, woman.
watch this series, mate. You'll get over that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, John, what was your favorite model of the year that you painted?
I actually really like. It was Dante released this year. No, that was Christmas last year, was it?
No, that was this year, right?
I actually don't know.
I think it was
I
released at Christmas.
Dante was released in Pariah Nexus, wasn't he? No, not Pariah
Yeah, I
Nexus.
think he was
the
teased
whole-
at Christmas last year and then came out
It was released.
in February, right?
Yeah.
I think I like.
Hang on. How long's 10th edition been going? 10th
Last
edition's
year-
not been
last
going
year
for 6
it came out.
months.
A year and a
Dante,
half.
Dante must
A
be
year and a
last
half.
year.
Dante predates 10th edition by 3 months.
Yeah, so Dante was last
I've
year.
had my Dante for a long time then. Okay.
Because he came out in the Arcs of Omen. That was the one with all of the boarding action stuff. He was in one of
Yeah.
the arcs alongside the line.
You know what? I actually like kind of what you said earlier, James. Is like I actually really like that they gave like Death Company eviscerators, but I really hate the rules for them. But like the whole time in 9th edition, when I was getting killed week in week out by Sisters of Battle with eviscerators, I was like, why can't Blood Angels have eviscerators? So I think it's great that they gave us them, but they just didn't give us the rules that we needed.
Are you happy now that at least Sisters seem like they're in the bin? Because between Sisters and Necrons, they're the 2 worst armies in the game. We can all agree on that.
And Tau.
Fuck Tau, because I'll just hide behind a ruin, baby. Like,
the
you can't see what you can't shoot.
the
What-
thing
You
that
can't
came
shoot
up,
what you can't see.
There we go. All right. How many drinks you had?
7. I don't know.
It's a good number.
I love your Valhalla mug, John. You're ready for another shooter, I think.
I thought this was cool. This bit is like stainless steel. You can like pull it out and clean it.
It is cool.
Did you ever beat the game?
Do you know what? I beat
That
it
was
when
your
it-
that was your paternity game.
Yeah, I was
correct?
playing that when like Michael was when I was on paternity leave for like 5 weeks or whatnot. I was like 170 hours deep into it or something.
Yeah.
So I
you
beat
went
it-
hard on that one.
Weeks paternity pay.
Well,
Scotland.
Yeah, now.
Is that
Well,
good
it
or
went
bad,
over
Tony?
Christmas holidays.
I had 2 weeks Christmas holidays, and then I think I got 2 weeks,
Then you took 1 week holiday.
and then my boss gave me an extra week because Michael was in intensive care and whatnot. So I had like 5 weeks.
Well, your
paternity
boss
leave.
is also your best bud, so that helps.
Yeah, well, my
Yeah.
boss is Andrew, right? So that does help. Yeah,
He
yeah.
has his pros and his cons.
Yeah, he. I mean, he needs to.
Notice that he ducked me when I came on stream. Okay, he ducked me.
Oh, okay.
I'm undefeated on the plastic crackheads,
When
and
when
undefeated
is,
also on the Blood Angel Commander.
when is the last time Andy cheated on stream?
Never once. He pays the bills.
No, never
Shut the
once.
fuck up,
Never.
Mark.
He doesn't. He doesn't cheat on stream.
Okay.
He
all
calls
right.
everybody else out when they cheat on stream.
You shut your mouth, Mark.
I met Andrew. He's a lovely guy. I got all the time in the world for him, and he knows it. So yeah, it's all cool.
Colin, I loved all the guys in Scotland. I never got to meet Andrew, unfortunately, but
Andrew made
Great
his way
group of
down
guys.
to Birmingham for the UK Games Expo one year, and I met him and shook his hand there. So that was really cool.
I was going to say, you know you're welcome back whenever you want to. Whenever you can find a way to wangle a business trip to Scotland again.
I just have to get a free trip there, and then I'm there.
Yeah, then you're good. Yeah.
Well, I was telling Charlotte I'm going to get a trip to Dublin next year, and she's like, that's too far from Inverness, so not coming. You can't come.
I was thinking for a moment, what rodent is that crawling across your baseball hat? And then I realised it's a Spartan helmet.
Go green.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I was going to say, when are you in Dublin?
I think I'm coming out there in Q2, so in like July. Or
Okay.
no, in June.
July, the start of Q3, the famous bit.
The
of
famous
Q2
start of
that it is.
Q3.
Absolutely, yeah.
The famous start of Q3, July. No, I think I'm coming in June.
Oh, cool.
I got
a
2
work
little
thing,
kids
right?
now. It's harder to come now.
Yeah, I know.
I want my
Right.
wife to come with me, but you know.
Ooh, giveaway. Mr. James Gibb wants us to pimp the giveaway again. Ooh, so one day or 1 minute when John has worked out how we're going to do it, this lovely near mint copy paperback of The Devastation of Baal by Guy Haley, never been read but has been signed by the 3 members of 3 Grots, John, Tony, and I, will be given away to one lucky doer of something that we've not yet decided on this stream here.
Well, I think we'll get the. But you'll have to
New Year's
write.
Eve.
You'll have to write a comment in the chat. It's going to be as simple as that. Why is it near mint? What's happened to it since I last saw it and sent it to you?
I've handled it, and we've had to open it up to scribble our names in it, and it's had to be posted around the country for you to scribble your name in it and go back. So you can't exactly call it mint condition after
Okay.
anything.
So I was going to say, so it's pretty mint.
yeah, that's why
It's
it's near
somewhat
mint.
mint.
Decently
Okay.
mint.
It's decently mint.
Mildly foxed.
It's like
Now
foxing
note
around the
everyone
edges.
in chat that Charlotte and I have not signed it, so it's slightly higher value, but
I mean,
He didn't ask me.
I don't think many people wanted.
I love you deeply and dearly, Charlotte, but you are not one of the 3 Grots, I'm afraid.
And I am devastated.
I can tell. It comes through from
Adrian, thank you for the $1 Canadian.
Birmingham. Yeah.
Aroden.
What?
Are you back from your tour, Aroden? Because you were on the bike, weren't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to be doing some Dark Tide, and then never got our ass around to it, and then you went off on a cruise or military duty or something along those lines. I can't remember which.
Do you know, I haven't played Dark Tide since like I guess the last time we played
Nah,
it.
not me.
Apparently, it had like a big update. It was
It's
quite
had,
well
it's had
received.
many big updates. They've also brought it to PS5, which it wasn't on initially in the first place.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, people are still playing it, people are still enjoying it, but Space Marine 2 came along and kind of took a lot of its thunder
Derailed everybody.
and a lot of its money. But they've still sold enough copies of it that it's profitable, so Yeah. Happy New Year. Going to play Wingspan with some friends. Hope to see some more live 3 grots next year.
PS5 destroyed Darktide. Yeah.
Did it? Why?
That. I don't
Surely
know.
that
That's
just
what
got them more.
Espana is saying.
Take
John, everyone is
your
asking you
I
to
have
drink
that problem with
strawberry
PS5.
tequila.
You
had
were
to
asking
buy-
me to drink strawberry tequila.
No,
You
I don't know. This is for the chat. I don't know.
think-
I have
It's a
nothing to do
chat.
with it.
It's you. Charlotte.
Jason Trump says you need to take more shots.
All right.
It's my
Tony's
we're gonna-
stone sober. Tony's gonna teach tomorrow. He's so straight right now.
Yes.
Well,
Tony.
I'm just almost coming up on 23 hours down of my no sleeping.
Okay.
Tony, by the way, as a
Mhm.
24 resolution, you look fantastic, my friend. From a year ago
very
today,
kind.
you look
Thank
great.
I put a
And
bit back
all
on,
these
but I'll lose
compliments.
that again.
You are so
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But
Tony, over the last couple of years, has treated his body so incredibly well. I'm amazingly impressed and shamed and proud at the same time. It's really, really good.
You know what? I'm going to do a live stream from the gym tomorrow morning.
you better.
And it'll be like my hungover ass. on
Yeah,
the bed.
11:59 a.m. does not count.
And,
Charlie at 10 a.m. and at 11:30 you'll get online. I'm here.
do you know what? I will sweat out all the beer
Gary
that I
Bell
drunk
donated
tonight.
£9.99 via Super Chat.
Oh,
Buying
Gary
that
Bell,
book
yellow
and
super
raising
chat.
the Jagger Steak.
There you go. Buying that
Buying
book and
that
raising
book.
the Jaeger steaks. Cheers, Gary.
We're out of Jaeger, unfortunately, Gary. But John is drinking strawberry tequila now.
I'm gonna go and get something else. What? Do you go to the gym, James?
Yeah, I have a nice gym at the office. I have a nice gym and a Peloton at home.
Oh, do you? Okay, right on. What do you...
I try to do like 3 days a week of cardio and four days a week of lifting.
Okay.
I quite fancy one of those Peloton things, but they're quite expensive. I don't know.
It was
I-
stupid. I bought one, but thankfully my wife said she wanted one for her birthday, which was December 15th. So I bought her one for her birthday, and I bought myself a pair of shoes so I could use it.
Taking care of your body. How dare you?
Is the Peloton? So
to get back on my
here's a
good side.
question.
It's like cycling.
Well, yeah, but
It's lovely, really, but it's just indoor. Rather, because I've got a turbo trainer attached to my road bike, and that is dull as fuck.
like on the Peloton, can you just pick like a route, or do you have to have the person sort of shouting at you like, "Come on, James"?
No, you
pedal."
could just bike. You could just bike for sure. But you want the person, dude. The person is always good.
That's the whole
Well,
point.
first of all, it gives you.
It's
So
a
the
spin
good thing is,
bike.
yeah, the good thing with the music is it goes. All right, here's a song that's at 10 beats or like 60
Ray
beats per
Ray
minute.
donated
Sure.
$10
But
via
then you
Super
bike at
Chat.
that pace.
Well, I
Like
guess
it's
it's
Okay.
nice.
Happy
I'm
New
selling
Year.
Peloton now. I want to
You're
cut.
selling Peloton. Do you know what? I'm
I remember Insanity.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember Insanity. That was a good one.
Because I remember being like a student and seeing it was on like 3 o'clock in the morning if you were watching television. You'd have these adverts to buy the Insanity thing, and there'd be like these DVDs or whatever. You'd have to watch them.
Tony Horton.
John, you
Horrific
need to
workout.
acknowledge your super chat, mate.
Gary Bell, thank you so much for the super chat. Jane went, Happy New Year. It's time. I mean, like,
That
it
is
will
your
be in
10th yellow super chat.
50 minutes. I'm going to have to go find some
And
shots.
so, John, that's 2
Yeah.
drinks for you, my friend.
And Gary has bought the book and raised the Jaeger stakes.
Mm.
Jay went has just caused John and Mark and Tony to take 3
Or there's
drinks.
rum.
Oh, jeez. I just
Mark's still drinking beer. He's got to get off the beer. Get on the hard stuff.
I'm not on beer, mate.
Okay, I can't see that tiny glass.
That's a tiny glass. It's tiny because it's a whiskey
Oh,
glass.
Okay, fine.
And I'm currently drinking honey whiskey from a place here in England called Blenheim Palace.
Cheers.
Models
I'm on the
too difficult to do.
Lagavulin 16. Or a little bit for
So I'll
me.
just down this, to be honest, I suppose.
Yeah. Or a little bit for the team.
How the fuck do I attach this?
No one's here to see me. I'm just here to help. You know, if you all donate this much and go and see John and become buddies, then you can jump on the New Year's stream.
Mm. We're here to hear you, not see you.
I'm trying to make
No,
this.
we're here to
stick.
see the mouse pad. That's all we're here to see is the mouse pad. Whenever you get the giggle from Charlotte, that's how you know you've made it in
That's true.
on stream.
How's your metal
I've got like
Coach of
one
death.
piece of metal to stick, just one more joint, and it's the most ridiculous part, right? So initially, I built the horses as designed, right, and they go on these little bases.
Hold on,
You
put your hand in
all the
front.
little bases-
Put your hand in front.
In front.
So no, he's
we
trying to
can-
get the focus. It's because
Yeah.
the light's too bright as well. Anyways, these crappy little plastic horses with a metal head.
Is it a dead horse?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a dead horse, but
Love
it
it.
comes on these old slaughter bases.
Oh
If
yeah.
you put them on the slaughter bases, you end up with them about 5 mil too high to attach to the coach. And if you look at the
Isn't the coach meant to be on a base as well?
no, if you look at the instructions, which is this tiny diagram in this bottom corner here. Again, let me get that away a little bit. It might focus a bit better. Come on, focus on that world's crappiest diagram. There it is, sort of.
We're getting a beautiful beard. That's all I
the
see.
instructions. That is the
yeah.
only instructions.
Nicely oiled.
Right? If you build it as the instructions say, you can't actually build it because it ends up 5 mil too high. But if you look at the picture, they don't build it like the instructions. No little bases for the horses.
This is like a
If you
Ford
build the
model.
instructions, it doesn't work. You have to build it without the horse bases, then it does sort of work.
What?
Oh yeah, no, that would be nice.
Horses,
What the fuck
it
is
won't
that?
attach to anything properly.
Is that?
What
Is that
this?
yeah. Is that a wine container? Or something?
Yeah, what is that? What do you got going there? Mr.
It's,
Black. Very nice.
Mr.
Oh, okay.
Black, coconut.
Is that rum?
It's a coffee rum liqueur.
Charlotte, what is your favorite model that John has in the entire studio?
I could not say.
We'll
Is
just pick
that
one at random
because
then.
you give no shits whatsoever?
She loves Warhammer, actually.
I mean, do I play Warhammer? No.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how many shits do you give?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Now, Charlotte, can I ask, or can I give you not any advice or anything like that, but
Yes.
when you had me over, you had Pavlova, and now my
Yeah.
son, because of the Bluey episode, and my wife
Oh, Bluey,
are
yeah.
so upset with me that I've had Pavlova and they've never had it.
Oh,
And I go, you got to go to Scotland with me, and you can have Pavlova. So if
Yeah,
if
we'll
we
make
came
pavlova.
back, would you have some?
We could have Pavlova.
I saw a
Yeah.
trailer for a new shit kids film
I
that
love
I
Pavlova.
understand is
It's
going
not
to be
wrong
the
with
next big thing
Pavlova.
called Dogman or something. That's out in a month.
That
I've
sounds
never
like a
seen
really bad horror.
Can I try that?
It kind of is. It's this kids' cartoon movie about a new superhero police person who you got this cop with a dog, and they get blown up by a bomb, and the only bits
Oh.
that survive are the dog's head and the cop's body. So they stitch them together, and that's now the hero of a kids' film.
I mean, it sounds like a 90s cartoon on Nickelodeon.
And the villain is a
It's like
cat.
the RoboCop.
It's like
Mark,
a Ren
is
and
your camera-
Stimpy-esque.
Is my camera what?
Is your camera mobile? Can I see your back setup? It looks beautiful.
Oh,
which-
that's not my favorite.
Which bit? That sort of way?
No, on the
Who's
other
even
side.
in that?
Other side, in the
Oh,
case.
okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Will you read it?
Can you explain what all that is? Is it just white primed plastic, or is it?
Okay, so that's my Eldar army, which I'll paint
It's
one day.
45% tequila.
That's like some of my Blood Angels with a bunch of epic scale building terrain.
You don't
and a
like
statue
one for
I use
either.
to prop the 40k live roleplay. Then across the top here, you've got one like basic troops model-ish from every army under the sun. As I was planning to do like
Yeah,
a
that was from a
universal
year
one.
ago.
Yeah, it's still there. I've been filling out the collection, replacing some of the models like a ship guardsman with the special guard guy you got from the Warhammer Plus thing, and putting a Harlequin in there and just filling it out and so forth. The top bit up there that you can't quite see is a bunch of. Oh god, I'm gonna have to freaking. This is not gonna go well. Oh, I'm gonna have to loosen the camera.
Do you want to?
That's why I was asking if it was mobile, because that's exciting to see.
Okay, so you got a giant Optimus Prime there. You've got a Geralt of Rivia bust.
Quite a lot of
You've
sediment.
got a Batman and fighting Wonder Woman from the Injustice video game statue. You've got a Sentinel thing from a HeroClix game years ago there. You got a really fucking old Azurman Forge World resin statue thing here, which is
That's your Sanguinius?
sort
Or
of.
Sanguinor?
No, Sanguinor's,
Do you proxy your Sanguinor?
Sanguinor's down here somewhere. He's in this glass cabinet.
Let me bring you mine real quick. Oh.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit here. I wonder if anybody remembers that.
This is what I use as my Sanguinor.
Oh,
Everybody?
this Sanguinius is here in this glass cabinet here somewhere.
Okay, good. You do have him.
With
All
his on a diorama base. He's in there. Above there is a Lego tall neck and a Lego Batmobile, and down here are all my Titanicus Titans. And in these cabinets are my Blood Bowl stuff, including the Amazon's team Tony painted for me, and all my Raven Guard are in there, and my Death Watcher in this one, which I'll finally get around to getting rid of at some point. That is a Storm Eagle, an actual Forge World Storm Eagle. And then we got some Land Raider stuff and some other random things, and we got some X-Wing models up there, including a Tantive model in the X-Wing miniatures range scale, and a Millennium Falcon, and that is a starfighter from Battlestar Galactica. Because why the hell not?
Hell yeah.
BSG is great.
Tony, now
So,
we want the same thing from you now. Give us the tour of your hobby room. And then, John, give us the shots. Take the shots.
I was going to say, this is, have you seen this one yet?
Mr.
I
Black
showed them it
Coconut.
when you were out of the room.
It's coffee liqueur with Bundaberg rum. Bundaberg?
Bundaberg.
I don't know.
They were thrown off
Cheers.
by this.
Oh, they were thrown off by that. It was just
And
because
Oh, we
There's,
loved it. Oh, we loved it. We weren't thrown off.
There's a
We
little-
loved it.
There's a picture down there that's framed waiting to go up on the wall that you might recognise if you can quite see it.
I can't wait. Hold on, let me see if I can make you bigger.
Right.
This is going. Ah, shit, my headphone cable is not quite long enough.
I was going to say, it's 4 minutes to New Year, so I thought I'd get the series business out. Look at this one, James.
Oh, you're gonna mail me one.
I was going to say, I wish I could. I actually got given this bottle for free, believe it or not. Got to look backwards on the camera, probably.
Swoopings?
Or you seeing it backwards?
No, I can see it. It's Glenn Levitt, 1989, cask 1039, 57%, 145 of 196. Holy fuck.
57%. Yeah, no joke, right? I
Now,
got
Chad,
given
I'll
this
let you
for-
know that John did not bust this out when I was there, and he
I didn't
did not
have
give
it.
me any.
Didn't
shit.
know.
No, he had it. He's had it since 1989, and he did not share with me.
I
When
got
he
given
was-
this for free, right? And I said to the guy that gave it to me, I was like, dude, are you sure
Holy
you're
fuck.
giving me this for free? And he's like, oh yeah, I've got loads of them. My office is full of them. And I was like, that's like a £300 bottle of whiskey. He's like, it is not. And I was like, well, it's 21 years old, so it's at least £100. Then it's like bottled in 19... What did it say? Bottled in
89.
from 89 to 2012, so it's been in the bottle for 12 years, so that's another £100. And then it's like the rarity, like, because you can't buy this, it's not on any shelf anywhere, right? So it's like another £100. So this is like a £300 bottle. Do you know how fast this bottle has disappeared? It's disgusting, actually. I hate getting expensive whiskey because it doesn't last.
I like it because I just drink it quick and then it's gone. I like it. Tony, that was an awesome Iron Man. Or Mark, that was an awesome Iron Man. I loved it.
Which one?
The Iron Man you have. It's great. Yeah.
That's the Disney Infinity one where I've got like all the Avengers from Disney Infinity just lined up below my monitor, and a couple of Star Wars Infinity toys.
All my, most of my 40k stuff
And
is
if
upstairs,
anybody
but
here
all my
recognises
MCP stuff is
what
downstairs.
that blue thing is, I'd be very impressed. Although it's not focusing, so that might be a bit difficult for it to do.
Is that like a?
That's the one from Ghost in the Shell, the funny little crab monster.
Yeah, it's from Ghost in the Shell. Standalone complex. They're called
that's me.
Tachikomas. They're little AI tank things. I'm impressed.
I only have three shelves. I have. Oh,
Now I need to try and
the
get
Drukari shelf.
fucking thing.
Then we have whoa, the Eldar shelf. Oh, that's not working very well.
You know it's 9:59, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
No,
about
10
to. Are we gonna have to sing?
11.
Oh.
Charlotte, you're really good at singing. Words are difficult. But you-
Moving this camera has been a massively bad idea. I should not have done this.
Words.
Ah!
What's the song?
No, like, will you? What's the word that begins with an R? Like, it's like
Refrain.
will you sing to us? What's the word? R.
Refrain. Yes, you're
No.
right. Refrain.
No, refrain is like.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, are we there already? Are we?
I shall not.
We are, well, by our clocks.
Have you not
Cheers.
drunk enough? Cheers.
No.
Cheers. Cheers.
6 p.m. everyone.
We've got 6 more hours of drinking. Cheers.
Oh, this camera's not going to go back up. This is a massively bad idea.
Sorry, Tony. Or sorry, Mark. Tony,
Dude, the
also
strawberry
sorry.
margarita's pretty
You have a little one
yuck.
at home as well, so you know the struggle.
Let's try and fix this shit.
Hello, Thrawn.
I
Welcome.
was going to say Happy New Year to everyone in the UK and everyone wherever you may be. The sun has once again gone. Sorry, planet Earth has once again gone around the sun. That's what we're looking
That's
for.
the way it works, John, yeah.
Hey, come on, Charlotte, sing for us. How many super chats do we need to get you to sing Auld Lang Syne?
I will not sing it.
How many super
Hold
chats?
on. I'm ready to go. So you just put a number out there.
$1 million.
Dr. Evil,
Alright.
$1 million. Even James can't manage that. So you're off the hook. You don't have to sing. She is actually a very good singer. You should hear her singing. What's it?
Any Disney song on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the Frozen one that you have? Colors of the
Moana?
Wind.
Can we get some Moana? Colors of
No.
the Wind is from Pocahontas, my friend. Good
That is
grief.
Pocahontas.
Do you even have
yeah.
any toddlers?
He does.
Get him, Charlie.
But he does not watch Disney movies with
Hey, I can do the rap from Moana. That's how often we've watched that movie. And see, if I start singing it,
Yeah.
both my kids are like, "Shut up, Dad!" Like, what are you
What
even
it tends
doing?
to be, it tends to be Pocahontas, Tangled.
Oh, time when will my life
Frozen.
begin?
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking love Tangled.
Tangled
love
is good, but when I finish singing "When Will My Life Begin," I wonder when mine will begin.
That is only slightly fucked. Okay, good. We'll go with that.
So happy New Year. 1 million Australians. Says
Happy New
James.
Year, everybody! Yay!
Charlie,
Yeah.
Espania wants you to sing Baby Shark. Could you do that for us?
Can? Yes. Will?
That's
I
fine.
feel
We're
like
gonna
Mark
have to super
gets
chats
me.
for
For
that.
5 years.
We're gonna need some super chats for that one.
What about
Yeah.
the duck song?
What about the what?
The duck
The
song?
duck song.
What's the duck song?
It's evil. Don't Google it. It's pain.
So,
I was-
John, now that for you it's 2025, are
Right.
you going for a million? Are you going for a million views in 25?
I mean, I think my channel really depends on what, like, the strength of Warhammer benefits my channel, right? Like, I
It's
don't
only
know
getting
if
stronger.
Well, I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, if there's a new codex or if there's a new edition, my channel thrives on that. So, like, I'm going to be here when there's a new edition. I'm going to be here when there's a new codex, right? Like, it's not like I'm going anywhere. I still love Warhammer. I still love my Blood Angels. You know,
So
like,
assuming they stick to the 3-year cycle for
Hmm.
editions, we're not going to see 11th edition until the middle of 2026.
No.
get the shoulder pad.
Next year I'm expecting, well, this year now, hey,
Hey.
I'm expecting Horus Heresy version 3,
Yeah, it's likely.
and then it'll be, so that'll mean that new 40k is 2026.
People are setting off fireworks outside. I was wondering, there's a piper that sometimes plays on our estate.
It's a little boy.
It's like a little 10-year-old kid. So I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if
Yeah.
he was going to play. I when I walked past, he was playing one day, right? I was walking home from work. It was very dramatic. He's playing like the theme from Braveheart or something. I'm just walking home from work. It's like, you know, like bagpipes. I was thinking to him, in future years when I don't have like a 3-year-old sleeping, I'll just be like, dude, would you come into my garden and play, and I'll give you like $20, and then we'll get the camera pointed out into the garden
You'll
at
probably
like midnight.
have to pay him
And he
in
said
Roblox.
$20, you fucking cheap ass.
Well,
Yeah, seriously.
I was gonna say, yeah, cheap ass. Yeah. Well, I am.
Give
pretty
it to the
cheap.
neighbor guy, John. That guy's full of hoots as well.
I was gonna say,
Say that you'll donate it to a charity of his choice.
not even pay him, even better.
The Blood
You could be
Angels
like
commanded
Amber
their
Heard and you
charity.
could pledge it.
No, I'm gonna do it. I've got like 6 charity prizes, which I'm gonna do a charity
I'm watching
giveaway
the
in the year.
fireworks in the camera that are happening in the background.
Oh yeah, I see them. Oh yeah, outside your window, nice.
Managed to line that up so well, Mark. It looked like you had sparks come out your finger.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, great.
You like
Absolutely.
your
That's
Mickey
fun.
Mouse? Happy New Year, James Gibb. Happy New Year, Ryan, Eternal Crusader. Smithy says, whoa, people are still awake. I mean, it is New Year, Smithy. People do tend to stay awake, yes. Any wild predictions for models or releases in 2025?
Absolutely no Blood Angels whatsoever.
Yeah.
I unfortunately agree with that as well.
I predict Fulgrim is going to get a model.
The
What
Troop
a
Master have
great
a rule
prediction.
not associated with
Does-
Fate dice. I
I was
agree.
gonna Does anyone want to take that bet about Fulgrim? Well, thanks very
I
much.
bet a fiver that Fulgrim slips into 2026.
No.
Okay, so now, do you like the 30k or 40k Fulgrim better?
All right.
Are we talking about? I assume we're talking about Fulgrim Ascended rather than
Yeah.
Fulgrim not Ascended.
Ascended.
This is fireworks, though.
And to be honest, I think they're both pretty good. I was away when it came out, so I missed most of the drama, but I quite like the fact that it, you know, after Rylanor blew him up with a virus bomb, he looked a little bit less human. And it's sort of, I like the way that it shows his progression into the demonic over time.
Mhm.
So I love the 30k model. I think it's beautiful. But I also quite like the new 40k model, which kind of shows how far he's fallen in the last 10,000 years.
I
Even
love
further.
the 30k one is a more beautiful model.
Yeah.
Nightmare to transport anywhere.
Oh yeah,
would be
but
awful.
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
So the
ridiculous-
40k one is a realistic model to take with you to a tournament.
probably a bit easier
I'm
to
happy
work
with
with,
that.
it's a bit easier to
Yeah.
paint as well. And like I say, I like the evolution of it.
Yeah.
Well, all of
It's a
the
lot better
big,
than that
huge
fucking Angron
winged
model, which is
Primarch
still
things are all
crap.
buggers to try and transport anyway, like Mortarion and Magnus. They're not exactly easy.
I really,
I've
really,
played so
really
many
hate-
fucking Magnuses in the last year that they seem pretty easy to transport.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Everyone brings fucking Magnus.
Do you think here? I was thinking about this the other day, right? Do you know, like they made a big heap in the
James Gibb is saying Exelion in 2025.
To be honest,
Oh,
I'm surprised they
we
never
haven't
did an
got a model
Ascalon model for Horus Heresy before, and they only ever did Raldoron. It was a bit surprising that
It's a weird one,
they
wasn't it?
skipped
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's what you know how they said, like in the community article for Fulgrim, it was like he's the 6th Primarch to return to 40k.
Yeah.
Do you
Right.
think the 9th could be a curveball? No, you don't think so,
I
James?
fucking hope not. I hope not.
I reckon we'll see 40k Constantin Valdor before we see 40k Sanguinius.
Yeah.
Let me have my 6th Sanguinary Guard as my epic hero to our early conversation.
Wasn't
sure.
the
I don't-
second Primarch
I never
one
want
of the redacted
Sanguinius to
ones?
come back. I never want Sanguinius to come back.
In lore, isn't it the second Legion is one of the 2 redacted ones?
Yes.
Yeah. That was the one that was
that-
space wolfed.
And the second one that got released was what? Was it Mortarion or was
Mortarion.
it Magnus?
Mortarion.
Yeah,
Mortarion, I think.
No,
So by that logic, Mortarion is the Primarch of the redacted Legion. I mean, come on.
No, I don't ever want Sanguinius to come back. Let him be dead. Don't ruin the sacrifice. Let 6 Sanguinary Guard and Dante be our
Be our epic hero.
Primarch.
Yeah, I wish Dante's
Yeah.
rules were a bit better in 9th edition. I must admit. Like
But
he
he
just
fucking
dies. He's
slaps.
only 6 wounds, 4 up save. He dies like to freaking stiff breeze. It feels like.
I'd like the Sanguinor to be a little bit better, but if we're gonna have a I would like maybe a Mephiston to ascend and have between the Sanguinor and Mephiston to be like equivalent to 400 points between the two of them,
Hmm.
and
Primarch
they
scale
like
and
go off
power
of each
level
other.
beast. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool.
So we've got a super chat in from Peaches the Destroyer. A gallon of apple pie shine straight out of mountains for Happy New Year's Eve from South Carolina
nice.
and the Sons of Russ, Fenris, Hojalda. I love how many American people that we have. I feel my dad used to have a house in America, and I'm so fond of America. I wish my dad had not sold that house. You know that?
Well, let's be honest. It was Florida, so it wasn't really America.
Dude,
but
I love Florida. I took my wife to honeymoon in Florida, and honestly, I regret. I don't regret it, but I really second guessed it for like a long time. And like at the end of the honeymoon, I was like, Charlotte, was it okay that we came to Florida for honeymoon? And she was like, actually, kind of loved it. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because there was really part of me that was like, I'm a 35-year-old man. Do I need to go to Florida for honeymoon? You know. But I mean,
I'm going to Florida in 9 days.
Are you?
But for work, so not for anything fun. But
I reckon that Constantin Valdor coming back has just been put into some novels by a bunch of authors who are going, you know what, let's put this in, see what happens. And there's no model in the works. GW have got no plans to bring him back whatsoever, and it's just a bunch of authors fucking with us.
Well, yeah, probably, because there was a cool bit of lore, wasn't there, that he basically disappeared at the same time as Russ did.
Yeah.
Because he vanishes at the end of the heresy and just goes, I'll be back, basically, and off he farts. And because he is functionally immortal, there is no reason he couldn't still be kicking around. But
they have a cool Custodes character that if they wanted to make a cool Custodes character, they already have one.
yeah, you don't need another.
They don't need
Trajan
Valdor.
Valorous.
Yeah, they have Trajan. They don't need Valdor.
Sorry, can I ask a question?
The lore for Trajan's a bit thin.
You may ask, yes, ask away.
What indeed is apple pie shine? Is this like moonshine made with apple pies?
Now, I've had apple pie shots before, which is usually 50% Everclear, which is 190 proof, so like 90% liquor,
Okay.
and apple brandy, which is like 60%. So it's a very potent shot that tastes faintly like gasoline and mostly like gasoline, but a little bit like apple.
A little bit like apple. Okay, cool. Because apparently it's all the rage in the chat right now.
I imagine the alcohol percentage of gasoline is probably fairly high.
It's a very gasoline heavy. James Gibbs says, Mark F, isn't that what happened with Votan? Model Studio employs home project.
I've not heard that one, but it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, I'd love Valdor to come back. I've got the Valdor model I've been working on and off for the last bloody year because he's such a cool character.
I love that I do love that model.
Much more attached to him. Yeah,
I thought about making that as a
about,
Blood Angels captain model with Valdor. He's beautiful.
Yeah.
I want to do a shout out for Wolf Lord. Apparently, he's going to the GT I'm going to in like 2 weeks.
Nice.
Do you have your list picked out?
I do not, and I promised Charlotte that like I was going to be more quote unquote present this holiday because normally I always work during the holidays. You know what? It's very. I'm
one more drink and build your list.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Charlotte, how is that promise going in your experience and estimation so far?
Be honest. Be honest.
He has been more present than last year.
Good job,
Amazing.
Johnny.
Is that just
Fist bump.
because it's a fucking low bar, or
No. I told her I was going to stream like on the 27th.
He has achieved it. He has given me something of a break.
Yeah. I said to her I'm going to stream, and she's like, "You set an alarm on your Apple Watch. don't you be late. You said you'd be an hour. Don't you be longer than an hour, because you promised me you were going to help more in this holidays. And I have, and I feel like I have.
You have.
Yeah. So it's hard. I'm sure you guys all know what it's like. It's hard being father, and
Yeah.
the kids are demanding.
No idea.
Well, do you know
No
what?
kids,
If you have
just me
no
and my
idea,
wife,
Mark, you should just
some
honestly,
cats.
it's blissful
care.
ignorance, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loving it. Don't worry.
I hope for Mark you get 150 games in next year. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Sounds fantastic.
It'd be nice to fall back in interest with GW and keep going with that. To be honest, I've been playing so much Star Wars Unlimited since John got me hooked on it, and been enjoying that very, very solidly for the last 9 months, and that's going to continue. I've got another tournament for it next Sunday, so
Right, we have 55 people in chat. Are we going to try and do this giveaway?
I think we are.
yeah, we should.
All right, give me 1
Quarter
second.
past midnight, Greenwich Mean Time.
I feel very insulted that James, like, before John passes out. I am so far from passing out. You wouldn't even believe. I could do this. What's Captain? You know that bit at the start of Captain America where he keeps running and running and running?
do this
He's
all
like,
day.
I could do this all day. Do you know what? If I actually thought people would want to see me in my hungover ass in the gym in the morning, I would actually stream it. But no one wants to see that shit.
I, mean,
I
some
want to see
peop-
it.
Some people would if they could ask you Blood Angel
to
questions
make you do it.
about whether or not you think Sangard or Death Company is better.
Do you know
Again,
Now,
what?
tell me why 30 or 300 points of Centurion Devastators are better than Havoc launchers. I don't know. Some fucking...
Most of our gym, like, I try and do the gym quite often in the morning, and most of the time it's just me shouting at the kids. Because, like, you'd be in the middle of, like, a set, like overhead press or something. You've literally said to the kids, like, 2 seconds ago, like, right, Daddy's doing his exercise. There's your Cheerios. There's Bluey on the TV. There's all the things that you need. I just want to do, like, 1 set of overhead press. And you get, like, 2 in, and it's like, Dad? You're like, oh, my God.
I was riding the Peloton today, and my son was like, "Do you want water?" And I was like, "Buddy, I'm up in the saddle right now. Just let me chill. I'm going. I love you so much. Thank you."
All right, so what we need people to do is we need them to say book. They can say any chat message they want, but they need to put book into it.
Is that hashtag book or just book?
I think just book, because let's face
I
it.
don't know how sensitive the pickup is. That's why I'm.
So we just need their channel ID and their name and their message.
awesome.
When are we going to put the cut off on this, John?
Well,
When
I
we
think
get bored.
I was going to say, I think I click start capturing messages, and it will capture messages for the next 5 minutes starting now. So if you type the word book in the next 5 minutes, you'll be entered in the book
entries
giveaway.
will get deleted. You'll only ever get entered once. So spam book as much as you want.
Correct.
You're wasting your time.
So, John, do you have a list of your Eldar models?
I can give you a list. I've got it's on my phone, but no, let's face
Sorry,
it, no one's looking at.
I'll pull up the pictures that he sent me and I'll give you the list.
Do you have any Harlequins?
I think there might have been a unit of Harlequins in there.
All right, hold on a minute. I think I'm gonna have to start this again. So if anyone type book,
come
you're gonna have to type it again.
Right,
But
so
that's
he's
okay.
got
It's okay.
he's got 3 support weapons.
I didn't click filter duplicate missions.
Great.
He's got a
Duplicate users.
Wraith Gate. He's got a Hemlock Wraith Fighter.
Throw both those away.
He's got 2 Star Weavers, so there's some Harlequins
Yeah,
in there.
so there's some Harlequins.
He's got a Wave Serpent. He's got a Wraith Lord and a Warwalker.
Right, now is the time.
2
You've got 5 minutes to type the word book in chat. Just
he's
capturing
got
everybody.
one of the new avatars. He's got an Incarn. He's
Incarnate.
got Morgan Ra. He's got Zerman. He's got Baharoth. He's
can
got
send you the
Farseer
photos,
and
James.
some
What's
stuff. He's got a Troop Leader and a Shadow Seer. He's got 2 Death Jesters, and they're the old Death Jesters. They're not the new ones. He's got a Jane Tsar. No actual troop yet so far. Boo.
I know you sent me to this, but I can't make out what all this stuff is.
Lances, Shroud Runners, Wind Riders, a Viper jet bike, Warlocks on bike.
I think if you
Yeah,
click
but have
the
it-
picture and then
Oh,
click open in browser, you'll get it in
yeah,
higher
okay.
quality.
Yeah, you
There's
put
Shadow
the names on them.
Spectres. There's
Do you
a
have triple fire
Harlequin troop in
prism?
the middle there. Doesn't look like any fire prisms in here.
No, just one wave serpent.
We do
two
say book now,
Falcons.
yes.
Fire prisms are dirty.
I was going to say, if in doubt, just type book multiple times in the next couple of minutes because it's capturing. It's
3D
capturing for the
printed
next
Warp
231
Fighters,
seconds.
Unit of Hawks, Unit of Banshees, Unit of
Can I show you
Scorpions.
my fire prisms? I think all of you guys will appreciate them.
Yeah,
I have one fire prism.
I have 3, and I think they're my prettiest.
I
one.
am shocked.
oh, they're
Shocked
very
and
cool, man. Do you commission them
Oh
or you
yeah,
paint
really
them?
nice.
Very nice.
The same guy who did my Harlequins, which are the same scheme,
Mhm.
did those.
I don't know. Can you say book in a crowded theatre?
You might be able to.
The debate.
Oh, well, cool.
Indeed.
We've got a lot of people interested in winning the book.
These are
So
the questions we really need answering.
Streamlabs. If you want to support the BA channel, become a member.
Yeah.
I was
feel
going to say,
For the small price of a coffee or 2 a month or
And
something.
Streamlabs win the prize.
Yes.
I don't think Streamlabs can say book.
no.
Streamlabs. Hashtag Streamlabs. Hashtag book.
Mm.
I hope. I was going to say wherever you have to send the bookmark, let me know, and I will more than fund it for tonight's super chats. You know.
I'm sure we can sort the
can sort
sending
that
of
out.
the book.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's sometimes funny, like when we used to do the painting competitions, because like international delivery in general is just a fucking nightmare.
It
Because
can
like
be
some guy
really
in
helpful,
Germany was
yeah.
like, he won like, let's say a box of Blade Guard, and I took his address, I copied it down word for word, I sent it to Germany, and like 2 weeks later the guy's like, am I getting my prize? And I'm like, I mean, I sent it, like I've got a receipt that says that I sent it. And honestly, it was like a month later, it just turned up randomly in Germany. So it was like, I don't
Which
know
why
how...
you can understand why I had my Harlequins shipped to your house in the UK instead of send them to the US, so then I could fly back with them.
I was going to say, international delivery is just such a nightmare.
Yeah, fuck that. Mark, when are you planning on visiting your brother-in-law and your sister next?
That is a very good question, and I would love to visit them as soon as I possibly can, but I do not make a lot of money, ultimately.
Be a good brother-in-law and go visit,
Absolutely.
Very
would
cheap,
be
they'll put you up.
awesome.
I'll put you up.
Cheers. There are a few people who've offered and local in the area to put up and meet up as well. I understand Reziel is in the vicinity somewhere near you.
No, he's in like Tennessee.
Is he? Oh, it must be
Okay.
somebody else.
I was going to say, Reziel's not really a challenge for you though, James, right? You need like a real player to play against,
Okay, so I did bring this up. Hold on, let me pull up my stats for the year. I did want to share.
I
this.
did want to.
Just-
I did want to actually hear about your stats for you. That's pretty cool, actually. I
I
do
thought it
like
was
the
pretty
Tabletops Battle app. I must admit, I do like it.
It's
pretty
a good
exciting.
app. It's a solid app. It's well worth it.
So I played 77 games this year, which feels to me like not that many. To my wife, feels
It's
like
like
a,
a
More
week,
than
it's
one a
way
week,
too many.
mate.
It's like
More
one
than
and
one
a half a week.
is
That's
solid. Yeah.
I was going to say with two
But then you
kids,
you
that's-
factor in like I played 4 GTs this year, which is 8 games in a weekend.
Sure.
So like I try to do 1 a week. I think is a good number.
8 a weekend. Fucking 5 in a weekend, and I'm like falling over at this point.
So I played 1 GT this year, and I went to the top 16. 1 true GT, which like 300 plus players.
Hold on a
700
minute.
plus
Hold on.
players.
Just stop. Just run a second. So you didn't win a GT in 2024? Just checking. Just let's just clarify this real quick before we move on. So
Hold on.
hold on.
Hold on.
A
Hold on,
grand
hold on, hold on,
tournament.
hold on. A grand tournament. A 32-player GT. Yes, you won one.
A 32-player GT is pretty small.
That's pretty small. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay, it's pretty small.
I made it
GT.
to top 16 at Adepticon,
Okay.
and the guy that I played the next round was found out to be cheating the entire time because he was using the Index Necron models instead of the Codex ones that had just released.
Right.
But I didn't know
Oh.
Necrons enough to be like, oh, they don't hit on 4s. But whatever. I'm not bitter. No, I played 76 games this year. I went 75, 10, and 1. So an 86% win rate.
Nice.
Very nice.
Go second, 83%. Go first, 84%. Or 94%.
Wow.
My
I
longest-
always go first, and I'm fed up with going first. I want to go second.
hate-
and I never get
I
it.
never... we roll in there like, oh, I wanted to go second. I was like, yeah, no shit, buddy. Everyone wants to go second. It's way better. My longest
It's funny
streak...
'cause go back
21
an edition or so, and it was look at the stats. It was like everyone go first, go win.
Yeah, but that's easy to you just pre-measure and you go, okay, cool, you can't shoot or hit me. Like,
Yeah.
feel free to
The
come
game's
at me
moved on.
first turn. But I'm just going to be behind where you can hit me. I'll be 24.5 inches away, and you can't charge me. Good luck.
That didn't work in our second game, did it?
Yeah, you'd think that would work
Where,
well.
where
for
the
us, but it
Lancer
didn't
turn
work
one
very well
charged us,
mine.
and then the 2/HD.
But here was the one that I wanted to share with you, John. Blood Angels on the calendar year. I am 10-0, undefeated. So,
There you go.
just
So-
letting you know.
So you
But
are
only
the,
10 games.
the de facto Blood Angels commander then.
And when we played, we did draw, to be fair. The last game of 9th edition.
That's when it was. Yeah, right at the end.
Oh,
Don't
apparently
eat for
mentioning
24
that
hours,
you want a GT is a drink, so you got a drink off the back of saying that, which is probably pretty fair.
Fair.
But that's been a
fair,
rule
fair.
for a while.
Mm.
That's
What's
not
your,
a New Year's Eve rule. That's just a.
what's your
John
win
rule.
streak, John? What's your current win streak?
I haven't been winning of late, actually.
Now, here is the funniest part, Mark, is that you make fun of the win streak. I loved the win streak. That gave me so much motivation. Back when he had the stupid fucking Atreus grav tank, I loved that.
In case you haven't noticed, I will take the piss out of literally everything he does. There's nothing personal or targeted involved here anyway. If it's in any way risible, then I'll mock it.
But that was a
We
9th
can't do
edition,
that. We're not bothering
like a
the training.
20-game win streak, right, John? Was that your best win streak?
Yeah, I had like a
With the Atreus?
20-game win streak at the start. I think it was the start of 9th edition.
Yeah. Mine in 10th is 21. Not that we're comparing, but
Okay. Good to know that we're not comparing.
just
Was this
FYI.
back when your Falchion was illegal?
Right, hold on a minute. I've got
Tournament piece.
the thing up, so I think I can click get winner, and it's going to
Cool.
pick someone that said...
Okay,
Awesome.
if it actually does pick me, please pick someone else.
So apparently it captured 103 messages in the last 218 seconds.
Well, there's
So
only
hopefully...
like 59 people watching.
Yes,
so-
Jim Carroll. It was the Falcon win streak. I think actually is the one I'm thinking.
Oh,
of.
look,
It
it's
was the best-
cycling.
That was
It's
the best
cycling.
one.
No way. There you go. Marius won the boot.
Marius.
Hey!
Oh, that's cool.
That's a known commodity. We love Marius.
I actually met Marius in real life for the first time this year, actually. He brought Ultramarines to the GT here in Scotland.
What a bitch. This is a Blood Angels channel.
Do you know what? After bringing the Ultramarines, I actually made him start Blood Angels. Like he bought
Cheers,
sanguinius.
Marius.
So cheers, congrats,
Congrats.
man, Marius. Well done.
Marius, PM me your details on Discord. We'll get it sorted.
What I hear was the draw was rigged. I mean, you saw it cycling, so I mean, I don't know how much control I have of a draw that's randomly cycling through random names. But no, that's cool because he just started Blood Angels like 2 months ago, maybe.
Somebody
Marius?
wants to be.
Marius just disqualified himself
Yeah,
actually with that
somebody wants
last.
to be disqualified
No,
here. Ooh,
get
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Wow.
This ain't no Ultramarines commander shit going on.
to be. No, hold on. Gilliman is in the book.
He is.
Yeah.
He is mentioned. like passingly.
Yeah, but like, we're gonna have all fucking red Ultramarines, like Gabriel said.
Mm. Yeah, Seth was right. Hashtag.
Yeah, Marius, if I assume
Typical
you're on
Ultramarine
Discord,
wins the
I
book.
assume you're
James
James
Gibb.
one, I assume you know how to reach me on it. If you don't,
You can
speak up
better
in
in
chat
Discord.
now, otherwise you're going to have a massive problem getting hold of me to do this, but that'll be the way we'll get you.
Oh, Marius is in the members Discord. He's there.
Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, drop me a PM, we'll get it posted out to you. And thanks very much for all your support in Blood Angels Commander and 3 Grots. Everybody here who's supported us and watched our stuff and listened to our rambling and paid any attention to the shit we talk about as often as we talk about it. Thanks so much. It's been a wonderful few years.
Yeah, we've had a good few years actually. We've done.
I was going to say, time flies, doesn't it?
I know it doesn't feel like 5 minutes since we were doing this last time. Because last year I was building around the speed of Storm, which I thought was also horrible, but it's turned out to be a lot easier to build than this monstrosity.
I remember that with it was the old like 3-page instructions, but
Yeah,
just the box only instructions is that's the next level.
So our first
ridiculous, but I
3
have.
Grots
That doesn't
episode.
look like it, but I have actually built it.
Our
That is the
first
way-
3 Grots episode went
Tony, where are the
live
horses?
on
Get the fuck out of here.
29th of October
They're in, because they need the
2021.
basing done.
Say that again, Mark. 23rd of October.
29th of October 2021 was the date of our very first 3 Grots in a Vox video.
It's scary how time flies.
Just over
As-
3 years.
I was going to say, as you get older, time goes faster. Because relatively, it's a
1,500
smaller amount of
subscribers.
time, which is the
Oh,
crazy
that's awesome.
part. I have a saying, time marches relentlessly onwards. Anytime, like, someone says to you, oh, that was years ago, there's your time marches relentlessly onwards.
I have a saying, and that is how you and Wisdom have ever been engaged in a foot race, but sadly, you have always proven the faster.
I was going to say, I'm
saying,
getting to the point where I'm drunk enough to smoke a cigar, so we better...
Jonathan?
Sarcastic sayings.
What have you
But,
got? Tell me you've got some Cubans, James.
I got a whole mess of Cubans ready for you to visit, my friend.
Awesome. Smoking kills.
kills.
Quit now.
Yeah.
Just like drink driving. Yeah.
Yeah. Monte
But it's pretty great
Cristo.
also. I love a Monte Cristo. Are those 5s?
Yeah,
They look like
5s.
five.
Oh no, these are 4s. Sorry, 4s.
Oh,
Number 4s.
love it.
I smoked one of these like 2 months ago, and like there's so much smoking in a number 4. Like you have to smoke this bitch for like an hour.
I love a 5 because it's 25 minutes and then you're done.
And like honestly, like half an hour into your hour of smoking with a number 4, you're like, I'm fucking done with smoking.
No, you need a buddy for a number 4. I love a 5 because it's 30 minutes and you're done.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Oh, look, cheers, Reziel. Hello, Reziel. Good evening. Happy New Year. Gary says, give me the book. Unfortunately, you didn't win it, Gary, but good try. Ryan's
But
going to
that's
break out
North-
a tobacco
that's North
pipe.
Irish for you.
I need 7 more subscribers to get to 19,000. It's hard.
Well, I doubt
All right, well,
anybody
just
in
fucking
here.
say it. Good God. I just
That's
need
Charlotte.
7 more.
Roger.
I was going to say, Charlotte has finally subscribed, I'm sure. Have you?
Pretty sure I've subscribed last year, yeah.
Yeah, you subscribed last year.
Unless I've unsubscribed.
I mean, you might have, right? You're
I
a tough.
don't
I
think
thought
I
I'd just
have.
give you a 10.
I was going to say, you're a tough cookie to please.
Mm-hmm.
This and other confessions. 1st of January, just gone midnight. Things John says about his wife.
Espana says hot wife is plastered.
No, she's
Okay.
only had like 3. You've only had
No,
like
I'm
3,
doom
right?
scrolling on Facebook.
You need to limit
Well,
yourself.
Charlotte, we
you
want
need
to
to
hear about
check
how your WoW
yourself.
campaign is going.
Don't doom scroll. I mean, that's just like gonna
God, show us the guns. Good grief.
Show us the
Good
guns.
Jack.
Yeah,
No,
where are
you.
your guns, Charlotte?
No,
I
you.
don't have no
You,
guns.
John.
Good guns. Oh,
been
Ryan,
working
thank you
out?
so much for the gift. Yeah, I have been working out, man.
And that's 20,000 right there. No, 19. I'm not gonna give you a fucking 1,000 subscribers. Sorry.
Well, gifted memberships. Well, memberships is different to subscribers, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Fuck.
I have
Well, never
a
mind
weapon.
then.
Mario
I
says,
just want you
doom
to-
scrolling
Hey.
30 minutes into 2025. I'm not sure if that beats my missus. She's watching New Year's Eve episodes of EastEnders.
John, I want to hear you call it out now, prior to next year's New Year's
I'd
stream.
rather die.
1 million. I want you to have 1 million views next year.
I have awoken.
how many views have you had in 2024, John? Do you know?
75,000.
I think it was like 750,000. Yeah, I mean, it was my
Yeah.
best year ever here on YouTube. The thing is though, like, none of my videos have like evergreen, right? That's how like the big channel, like Mr. Beast, for example, right? He makes a video and it's evergreen, right? You could watch it 365 days, 24/7. Whereas like my
Yeah, but
videos
we're
are
playing
more like
fucking Warhammer, babe.
topical, right?
Yeah. Well, Warhammer changes. It evolves. It grows.
Warhammer changes.
Also,
and
that guy's a
evolves.
pedophile, probably, so you're fine. You don't wanna be like,
Mr. Beast
okay.
has done some very questionable things, yes, in that he basically lets his friends win his like challenges and pays his friends. But yes,
I have awoken.
I did see that in 2020.
If you want to start paying me, then yeah, we'll have a great.
Yeah, it's like we're doing a book giveaway, James. By the way, James is the only entry, and he's won the book. Thanks for watching, guys.
I noticed Mark didn't let me fucking win. Good grief, but whatever.
What are we expecting for Blood Angels in 2025? Says Stephen.
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe Assault Terminators. I did see that.
Assault
I don't
Terminators, yeah,
reckon we'll
there's
see
one.
Assault Terminators till
Definitely.
11th edition.
That I agree with that. Probably 11th edition.
Dude, I could
keep dragging that shit out.
I could speak to you all day about the Jim James. I had a conversation with my like a 3-year-old daughter, like a year ago. Like, I'm literally sitting on the toilet brushing her teeth, and she said to me, like, "Daddy, are you going to be here forever?" And like in my brain, I was like, "I ain't going to be here forever, right?" You know. And I was like, "Man, I want to be here forever, right?" And that like literally changed my whole outlook on life. And it was like I changed to a point where like I go to
teeth on the toilet.
see. That's a good
Yes.
question, right?
With the little kids, yes, kinda.
Right.
Well,
Apparently, I didn't know
No,
this.
shut the fuck up,
you
alright?
watching?
It's kinda.
You know when you close the toilet seats, right? I didn't realize this. You are not supposed to sit on that plastic toilet seat. That's a thing.
No,
That's
right.
That's
The
bullshit.
lid. The lid, let's be
yeah,
clear.
the toilet lid.
That's
You're not
fucking
supposed to
bullshit.
sit on it.
Don't
right?
ask me how I know that, but I know that. It doesn't take a lot of force.
Marcus,
It
if we weren't demonetized, we certainly
I
are
have
now.
been literally
That's
sitting on
fucking
that toilet
bullshit.
seat with both kids on my knee, brushing both their teeth for like 3 years, and someone was like, "You're not supposed to sit on this plastic toilet seats. They're not very good at holding weight." I was like,
Well,
I've been
That
fucking
sounds,
doing it.
that
every
sounds like a
night.
goddamn communist, as far as I'm concerned, John. You can sit on that seat.
You lot have plastic toilet seats lids.
You don't?
Yes.
yours would.
I've got a wooden one. Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Well, you're the upmarket. That's all of us with kids have the cheap plastic toilet seats.
He's got the warm toilet seat.
Oh, you know,
the cold plastic ones.
The little thing comes out and cleans his ass.
He's got a bidet.
Oh, it's that bit in Crocodile Dundee, isn't it? Yeah, it's to wash your ass with. Yeah.
No,
Well-
we've left the toilet seats that came with the house, which
Yeah.
are plastic.
Which are plastic. But I didn't know you. Like, I one time was almost going to stand on it to like get something off of like the bathroom
No,
cabinet.
don't
And
stand
Charlotte was
on
like,
it.
"You can't stand on that." I was like,
No, you can
can't?"
definitely stand on that. That's
Once.
bullshit.
You can stand on it once.
You can stand
Yeah,
on
And
anything.
then your foot goes in the toilet.
It's like anyone can jump out of an airplane once. Doing it twice requires things.
Do you know? There's a really. I have quite a funny thing to tell you. Is like I told my 2-year-old. Well, Michael's 3 now, but but like he only was 3 at the start of December. So like a month ago he was 2, and I said to him, Michael, when you sit on the toilet, you need to hold on. And he's like, you know, like he's like throwing his hands around. He's like, look, Dad, I okay? Because he's always like telling me he's okay. And then one time I'm like in the other room, I just like, help, help. And he's fallen through the seat. He's like upside down, like in the toilet.
Did you tell him what to hold on to?
I say, you're okay now, motherfucker.
Exactly, right? And I was like, Michael, I've told you to hold on. He's like, I'm sorry, Dad. I was like, you don't need to be sorry. Because that's Michael's like default. If he does something wrong, he's like, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
So like, just imagine like a 2-year-old like in a V shape, and his arse is basically hanging in the toilet.
Oh dear.
So that's the sort of fun that we get in our house.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Mark, you're missing out on all these great moments.
You're right, I am missing out. And you know what? I think I'm fine with that.
You miss out until you need to, Mark, okay?
Damn
This is
right.
one of those moments when Mark realizes
He's
I've
made
made the right choice.
It's honestly it. I'm. All right. I'll say something a little bit personal now because why the fuck not? It was never a choice,
Hmm.
but we're fine with it. So yeah, it's all good.
No, it's tough. It's tough. James, I feel like you're going to be super drunk at midnight, by the way, dude.
My friend, I hope I don't make it that far.
My sister gave birth on a trampoline, and I'm pleased to say she now has a bouncing baby boy.
I'm almost done with this 16, and I'm probably going to have 2 more. We haven't eaten any dinner yet.
I recently had my first 5 Guys.
Alright, I was going to say, what time?
I went for a burger.
I was going to say, what time are you on the Peloton tomorrow, James?
11.
11? Alright, I'll phone you at 10:55 to make sure.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'll be watching the BAC fitness stream.
I was going to say, yeah. See if I'm in the gym tomorrow morning, there's going to be a lot of grunting.
Right. Now, for serious, I do want you to hit me up on I'm a pretty successful Eldar player, so I'm ready for you to hit me up on Eldar next year.
Yeah, go to James for advice before you go to me for advice. I'll give you advice, but James's will be better than mine.
No, you sound
it's
like
better than Mark's is better than Tony's, but mine might be the best if you want to win games.
After playing against D-cannons this whole edition, I just fancy abusing people with D-cannons, to be honest with you.
I mean, you can. They're not as OP as
They're okay.
were, but before the indirect nerf. But they're all right.
I won an RRT this year or an RTT this year with triple D cannon.
Hold on a minute. I think Charlotte, are my headphones broken? Did you say you won a GT this year with triple D cannon?
It's not.
What a sandbagger!
Oh my god. There's
Oh Jesus Christ!
the jokes in this joke book.
Now, if anyone in this chat won a GT this year, please take a shot.
This year, within the last 42 minutes.
in the last 365 days and 42 minutes.
I feel like it's going to be another 5 years before I win a GT. Just saying. So
I think
I'm going to milk it while I can.
I got to get back on camera. I feel like you need to justify some tax write-offs. Come to the U.S. for a couple of GTs. We seem to have them quite more often than you guys over in the UK.
But you know what?
Andrew to send you over for like a business trip or something.
Do you know what? They have a lot of tournaments, but I kind of told Charlotte like I just only go to like one every. You'd probably let me go to more, but like, see if you've got, James, right? If you've got a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, it's ridiculous how much work they are.
I do 1 1/4. That's my agreement.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, because like I swear to you, Charlotte has sometimes said to me, like, John, I want to go out on a Saturday. And I was like, what for? And she's like, I just don't want to be in the house because I can't be nagged by the kids when I'm in the house. And then like she's gone out, let's say like 10 o'clock in the morning. She's come back at like 2 o'clock, and I'm like, thank God you're here.
I think my problem.
Charlie, you need to come over, and then you can hang out with my wife and be like, our husbands are such dorks.
My problems with tournaments these days is that I'm not interested in putting in the effort and to do what it takes to play to win and learn everything that I need to and put all the effort in that I have to in order to do that, compared to going to a doubles event with Tony and James and just having a laugh all day, and that was such good fun. I think
I like the idea. I like the concept of doubles, but to me, when you only get one weekend a quarter, you got to go for the win.
Yeah, it's fair.
So like, I like the concept of doubles. Of like, we're all here to have fun.
Everybody enjoys what they enjoy, and that can be different to every
100%.
other people, and that's all cool.
And I'm thankfully, in the position where I can go, if I don't have the model I need, I'll commission it to be ready before the tournament. Or I'll buy it and I'll do a shitty paint job with it, like my 3-color Sanguinary Guard.
Hey, they get the job done.
Yeah, they're good enough. But it's like, I come home and my wife's like, "Did you win?" I go, "No, I finished 4th," and she's like, "Oh, what a fucking waste of time then. You could have been home with the kids." And I was like, "Well, there were 65 players."
So you married a hyper-competitive person to go alongside yourself, ultimately, is what you're saying.
Who's like, Warhammer is stupid, don't do that. And I was like, with the concept of like, if you didn't win, what was the point? And I'm like, well, I mean, I beat a lot of people, to be fair. I went 6-1.
I was gonna say, I love that she shot on 4th out of 65.
Yeah, she's like, oh, that was shitty.
You can't know whether you'll win unless you go.
It's like, I mean, I'm trying to win.
I mean, I'm still proud of my UK TC trophy here that I got. I'm really chuffed with that.
I think Adepticon was 300 players last year, and I finished top 16, and she was like, "Oh, so you lost the first round of this 3rd day, so not that good." I was like, I mean, it was pretty good. Only 60 people made the top cut, so like, it was pretty good.
It sounds like your wife and my wife would actually get on.
Yeah, they'd love each other.
Like that.
No? You're not that cynical.
Not as. Usually I'm just like, but did you beat Andrew?
That's the only measuring stick that matters. If you finish ahead of Andrew.
Did you beat Colin? Did you beat Brett?
Yeah. All the people.
Colin's good though. Colin's pretty good.
Yeah, Colin is a sly fox, so I'll give him that.
No, undefeated against Colin, so be good.
Oh, best to throw that in there. Yeah. Okay.
All right, my friends.
Tony, are you?
It's 1 a.m. for you guys. You doing okay?
Probably by alcohol at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day in a moment. I am.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm ready to pee. Happy New Year's all.
So
yeah,
I'll
nice
let
to see
three
you,
gods sign off on their own. Good to see you guys.
Yeah. Good show. Lovely to see you again.
Likewise, James. Good to talk. And he's gone.
Peace off.
Bye. Gotta no waste no time and always chasing the win and all that kind of shit. So awesome. Good man. Blur. Alright.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year.
Take care.
Ciao.
What are you doing, love?
This is where John says
I'm
we're
still
alive.
doom scrolling.
Shit.
Actually, first I was looking at sewing groups on Facebook.
Okay.
So not technically doom scroll.
We
Okay.
are still live,
But
aren't
then
we?
I was.
Yes, I might. Like you've got me to a point where like I'm ready. Like I'm gonna have at least another. Would you be mad?
I'm not ready for bed.
Would you mind my?
Blah, blah, blah,
Let's use
blah.
your words, John. Would you be mad if I smoked a cigar?
No, I don't care.
You don't
Just smoke it out the window.
I will smoke it.
Don't set off the smoke
The smoke
alarm.
alarm in the
Jesus
house.
Christ.
Okay.
Have you done that before?
I've done it
we've
making
done it when we're
bacon.
cooking, yeah.
And they're all interconnected now.
Yeah, so if you step... Do you
Because what you really want is to wake the kids up with the smoke alarm right now.
I was going to say, yeah, please, for the love of God, don't wake up the smoke kids with smoke. But yeah, no, I've drunk too much now. Especially because I've been having shots of this fucking coffee liqueur, so like...
How many shots did you have?
3. But I mean, it's big glass. There's a lot of caffeine.
You did
in
really fill the glass up.
Yeah.
Like, there was no need for that.
Well, I feel like people would judge me if I only had like a half shot.
Then I will leave you both to it then, Mr. and Mrs. Stewart. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody still watching and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, you have a great evening, Mark.
Yep. Take care of yourselves. Speak to you soon. Shut up.
Good night. Rachel says he still remembers the first Blood Angels Commander New Year stream. That was a wild one. This one's not been wild enough for you, Rachel, is that right? I'm feeling pretty drunk though.
Yeah, but you don't drink much anymore.
No. I do not. Do you know what? I'll plan myself because you're invisible. See, I'll be big.
Yeah.
You could have gone somewhere else. Oh, Jesus Christ. That neck.
What?
I was going to say
Beaver
neck
time.
beard oil, neck oil. It was alright. I enjoyed it.
I need those new glasses.
What flavour was that even? What are you doing tonight, Reziel? Tell me your crazy stories for New Year's Eve. Do you know what we watched the other day was, what was that 80s movie we watched? Planes, Trains, Not All Wheels.
Yeah.
That was good. I fucking love 80s movies. They're the best. All these new movies with the CGI and all that. Look at that. Look, Phil's in that. That's why I stayed live. Phil, how you doing, man? I saw you
Bill
were...
Harrigo donated $10 via Super Chat. Happy New Year.
Phil, if you are coming to our GT this summer, come a day early. Please come a day early. And we're going to go to... there's a distillery here in Scotland. What's that distillery we went to?
Macallan.
The Macallan distillery, and it's like they have this wall.
A wall of whiskey.
A wall of whiskey, right? But Phil, you've literally given me like at least $100 this year in super chats. So you come a day early to the GT. Let me know in advance. We're gonna book the Macallan distillery. We're gonna go there. You're gonna have to drive us because there's no way I'm gonna be to drive us.
Okay.
Where
are children in this scenario?
In the back of the car, in the car seats, I guess. We're gonna go to the Macallan distillery, 100%. Rizio doesn't drink anymore. Good for you. Playing Space 42. I'll spend a little time with the wife later. We have 4 hours to midnight. Go for it. Painting says greetings from 2025. So some people are ahead of us. Some people are drinking Kentucky. Phil is going to come to our GT this summer again.
That's nice.
That's nice. Yeah, it was good last year. But yeah, I'm not really tired at the moment. We could have stayed up for at least an hour, I think.
What are you going to do?
Well, I've never actually smoked in this room. There's no
it's out in the hallway.
There's no smoke alarm in this room, so the smoke out the
hang
window.
out the window.
I can just turn. I was gonna say, can I turn my camera? Hang out the window. Is the GT local to Scotland? It was here. It was here in Scotland last year. Yeah. And I think Phil travelled the furthest because Phil said he would. I don't actually know where Phil lived, but he said he was like an hour or 2 drive from Washington DC. So he must have had to drive an hour or 2 to Washington DC. Then he must have flown from DC to London, then London to Inverness. And then I picked him up from Inverness because the nearest airport to me is still like 45 minutes, give or take. So I picked him up and took him from Inverness back here. And his flight was like crazy. I thought I'd missed him. You know when you're standing in the airport and like a flight's crazy delayed and Inverness Airport is so small that there's only one gate. So I was literally looking at like the one gate. And I was thinking like I must have missed him. How can you miss somebody when there's only one gate?
Well, you can't.
But his flight was delayed like an hour, I think. You're still at work for 3 more hours. You drove more. Marius drove more hours. Do you know what? I'm going to take my headphones off and I'm not speaking to anyone because my headphones make my head hot. Is that a weird thing to say? I mean, I'm pretty weird.
Ears.
Are you doing the gym tomorrow?
What?
Are you doing the gym tomorrow?
In the evening.
In the evening?
We'll need to.
I might do it in the morning.
After we visited.
Hmm.
Take mine off. It's hurting my ears. I got fed up with Hogwarts. I couldn't remember what I was doing.
It's been a while since you played Hogwarts, to be honest. Did my music stop?
At some point, yes.
It says it's playing, but I can't hear it. Why can they hear the music and I can't? That's weird.
It's not playing for you.
Oh, there it is. It's back.
Yeah.
It just took a minute to hang on. Do you know what? I like doing streams with other people, but I feel like I cannot give chat my full attention when I'm doing streams with other people. Because like
You're talking to other people.
No, yeah, and there's always like 100 people in chat these days, which is actually kind of crazy.
I already knew that you can't multitask.
Did I get any models? I got new slippers for Christmas, and do you
From
know
your
what?
children.
Yeah.
What else did you get?
Is that not what you want though as a parent? Look at these. They're some sick. Look at
Dad's.
I haven't even put them on yet properly. I've been wearing out my old ones. JT Money says, John, if I sent you some iPhone 14, how many would you want?
How many what?
iPhone 14s. Well, Charlotte's on like an iPhone 13, so why don't we just say like 2? Because Charlotte needs a new phone. And Muggins here has to buy it, so... do you know what? I actually did ask for slippers, so I'm happy to get...
I'm glad to hear it.
And my current slippers.
What did I buy you?
Slippers?
DVD.
Well, you
No,
bought...
but you DVD.
I mean, these slippers that I've got at the moment, they got 2 holes in them, here and here. What's the other foot look like? I think the other foot's actually maybe worse.
Probably.
Oh no,
yeah,
it's just
that's
got one
much
just
worse.
giant hole. So I was needing slippers. So like, as a father getting new slippers that are nice and warm. What about that, eh?
I think it's a nice thing for your kids to give you.
Has anyone started a new year fighting or arguing with their family? Yes, I did that with Charlotte like 3 years ago when I got way too drunk on the Blood Angels Commander stream.
Many times.
Yes, it happens to the best of us, apparently. Which I don't understand the question. I don't know if I needed any new Warhammer models, though. I'm still... Like, I got that Eldar army. Like, I have an Eldar army now. Spoiler, Reziel, if you didn't realise that. So I have an Eldar army now. I don't really know why or what I'm doing with the Eldar army, but I have it.
You didn't ask for Warhammer for Christmas.
No.
Otherwise, I would have bought you some.
Yeah. I'm just not really excited about the couple of Blood Angels releases. Do I have 2 Vindicators? Yes. I have 2 Vindicator tanks. I've got 2 Gladiator tanks. I have 3 Impulsors. I have like the maximum amount of Sangry Guard, the maximum amount of Death Company. think I have the maximum amount of jump intercessors. Like, do you know what? Maybe I could have used some outriders, but like I'm only fielding 3 of them at the moment. So, Clint, Happy New Year! How you doing? Do you know what? I'm working on these Terminators as well. I've got some Terminators that were on the sprues to do. So I have 6 suppressors, and they're all like half painted, but I still haven't put any of them into my army list. Yeah, I bought like 300. I bought 5,500 points of Eldar for like $300. It was a crazy good deal. So I have like I basically have like an entire second Eldar army now. I've got Chap on my bike as well. Yeah. I have 3 10-man squads of scouts, and 3 6-man squads of bikes, and 3 chaplains on a bike. How do I improve? Says Harold. Impulsors, maybe. Have you got Blade Guard? Terminators? Have you got 20 Assault Intercessors? Yeah, 100%. Does your wife do any of the hobby? She was painting a Necromunda gang, but that was years ago before we had kids.
Before children, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't have time to take a shower.
Since then,
Best
you
believe
don't
I'm
have
not
time to
painting
take a
models.
shit.
Well, more like the shower.
Do you know what? It annoys me so much when you, like, because we live in a house with a
3 toilets.
Well, I was going to say, up until recently, it was a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. It's only in the last month they've changed to a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, right? And like, you go into the bathroom with your 2-year-old and your 4-year-old, and you close the door, but you don't close it all the way and you don't lock it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know what's going to happen with the 2-year-old and the 4-year-old. You don't know when they're going to fight, you don't know when they're going to fall down the stairs, you don't know when they're going to have a tantrum or whatnot. And yeah, sometimes like you're just wanting to do a shit, and you're like, kids, can you just leave me alone? And they just come into the toilet, they open the door all the way, they're like, hello. I'm like, please, can I just have peace to do it? S-H-I-T.
I feel like that only bothers you because...
It doesn't bother me, yeah.
Because
I like to shit in peace.
You're used to getting to poop alone when you're at work. I've made my peace with that.
You made your peace. You're not allowed to do a shit without getting disturbed, yeah, apparently. JT Money says, father of 3, 13, 8 and 6.
Good to know it's never going to change.
They always have to come and find out what's going on no matter what. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just want to shit without the door being open and anyone bothering me. That's what I'd like to do in life, you know? How much fire support should I try and run in a 1,000-point list? 400 points for a 1,000-point list sounds like a lot. 400 or 500 points for 2,000 is where I have been aiming most recently. You know, a lot of people do wonder why I don't go to as many tournaments, but it's just like, when the kids are that young, it's like they don't need constant supervision.
They do.
But they do. You can't even give them a bag of crisps without watching them, or, you know?
Yeah. Well, I hate to tell you this, Andonios, that hasn't fucking worked so far.
Don't be too mean to Antonius. He's one of my.
One of them
dudes.
sits on my lap while I'm on the toilet.
I know. Yeah. I was gonna say, doesn't like. I can't. Yeah, it's too gross. I was gonna say.
Yeah, don't be gross.
I won't be gross. They just love their folks.
They do. They love us, and that's it.
Hey, do you know what? With the speakers on, I get the nice loud super. That's a super chat.
Oh, that's why you missed them.
Clint, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. It's much appreciated. Mari says, my eldest turns 30 in January. They never stop needing you. Thankfully, he is toilet trained, though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when the youngest is toilet trained.
Yeah.
To never change a nappy again. Excellent.
Yeah, we are getting close to Michael actually going to not need his nappy changed. That's going to be a happy day.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so looking forward to the day when I don't have to wipe up someone else's shit. I just have to wipe up my own.
Oh dear.
Coco Melon. What do our kids love? Our kids love Lucas the Spider.
We're past Coco Melon, thank God.
We're on Lucas the Spider now.
Yeah, Lucas the Spider, I like Lucas the Spider. And
Yeah.
Bluey.
Bluey, Lucas the Spider, yeah. Do you want another drink or are you all good? I'm going downstairs to get something.
I will have a cider, please.
Okay. I get another beer probably. No, I am going to smoke something out this one. Don't judge me.
Alright. Oh, there's no way we could leave the oldest to watch the youngest. She would actually murder him, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my brother babysat me, and there's only 2 years between us. But I think they fight too much for that.
You go.
Thank you.
What did I miss?
Okay.
Volcar, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Harold and Bob said the 7-month-old is already standing. He'll be flying by the time he's 2.
Been walking before he's sleeping.
Yeah. You play WoW. Any thoughts on classic WoW? Just started playing again. It's my first time in like 8 years. Do you know what? When Charlotte was pregnant with her first kid, so this would have been like...
It would have been over 5 years.
5.5 years ago, give or take. We went back to classic WoW. We had to stop playing because you were finding it uncomfortable to sit in the chair because
Because the baby was resting on my pelvis.
Yes, you had a giant baby in your stomach. But we did enjoy it. We got to like
We
level.
liked Classic
We got up to
WoW,
like
yeah.
level 50 or something.
Yeah, I actually found the community in Classic WoW better than in Retail WoW.
Well, in Retail WoW, no one speaks to you. In
Yeah.
Classic WoW, you
Or they
actually...
they do speak, and then you wish they hadn't.
In Classic WoW, people actually want to make friends with you. That's the difference, right?
Yeah, because you have to help each other. Because you can't just, like, base roll over everything.
Yeah. So we actually enjoy Classic WoW. I was enjoying it. I felt a little bit sad when we had to stop playing it because you...
I couldn't sit.
Yeah, you couldn't sit in the chair because it was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But I felt a little bit sad when you had to stop playing it.
But then we tried to play after Annabella was born, and we were like, oh yeah, we can
No.
play this. And they were like, wait, no, we can't.
I was going to say it was impossible to play once we had kids because...
Well, because you need to look after your kids.
Well, we just felt like we were ignoring the kids to play World of Warcraft, and that wasn't
I
a good.
couldn't do that, no.
That wasn't a good thing for us.
No.
But if you were enjoying it, more power to you, Marius. Like, I enjoyed World of Warcraft 20 years ago, like 2005 or whatnot. Quay Dog says, I beat the Lich King earlier this year on Classic. It was great reliving all those old memories. I bet. What class did you beat it on? Arcane Mage. Oh, good for you. Some areas in America had no power for 92 days. That's fucking crazy, man.
That is mental.
How'd you even live for 92 days without power? You just eat cold food, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I mean, not that I've got anything against cold food, but teach your kids to play Hero Quest? Yeah, I'd like to. My kids are a bit older. I've got Dawn of the Zeds. Have you guys ever played that? That's a great game. Oh, look at this super chat. What is it? Oh, it's McFatson, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend, McFatson. Charlotte, you don't know McFatson.
No.
But like, seriously, he is a legend. He is like the only Blood Angels player in the entire world that actually thinks flamers are viable. Before I've even read his super chat, he's going to be talking about flamers. Everybody else, like every single other Blood Angels players, think flamers are dog shit. But McFatson believes, right? Like he believes, in his soul, he believes that flamers are a viable tactic. And I can tell you right now, he's the only one. What are you gonna say?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Alright, imagine... Wait, we have to put it in the context you will understand.
Will this offend me?
Probably not. Imagine you play Druid in World of Warcraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like, as a moon kid...
Okay, so wait.
Hold on, as a tree druid, you can't do any DPS. You agree you can't do any
couldn't,
DPS?
but I believe they've changed it now.
Okay.
They want you to be a jack of all trades.
Right?
When
So
healing.
So you know, as a druid, you can't... As a druid in tree form, you can't do any DPS. So McFatson is the one person in the entire world that believes he
Lots of people like them.
Hold on a minute, I can catch up on that. McFatson has finally got the models to make a 2,000 point Firestorm list, right? So he's finally got the models to make his Flamer heavy list.
Mm-hmm.
If my last submission is in the queue, delete it. It's cringe and boring. So he's got a new Flamer list. So like, Do you know what, McFatson? I love you because you are the only person in the entire we've got 18,993 subscribers. So let me just do the math, right? So if we take 18,993 and divide it by 1.
Ryan Nelson likes them.
Okay, divide it by 2.
Rezio agrees with him.
No, hold on. You've taken this too far. Alright, 3. We'll divide it by 3.
Marius might like them.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here.
Someone else might.
No one else. Alright. It's 3 people
I
maximum.
fucking love them.
They do not like them. There's McFatson and 2 others. That's it. Draw a line.
Don't be mean to McFatson.
I'm not being mean.
You are.
I'm being a realist,
You're being a
right?
bully.
I'm not being a bully. So, it's 1.5.
McFatson's the original. He liked
So
them
it's-
before they were cool.
Well, we know McFatson's original. There's no doubt about McFatson being the only Blood Angels player that likes Flamers. We know that, right? 0.000. That's 4 zeros. 15. So that's 100th of a 1%. Why is there an E in it? Because it's an exponential. It's an exponential to the -4. So McFatson and his 2 friends.
A beautiful snowflake. As he said.
McFatson.
And Rezio likes them too.
I will 100% review your list
You better.
in January.
It should be the first one.
It should be the first one, yeah. Okay.
It will be.
It will be the first one. Okay, McFatson, we'll rename the Army List show.
I have spoken.
What was that guy's name in Star Wars?
Oh, I
again?
can't remember. But
What was
I
the
loved
name
him.
of the little guy that was like, I have spoken? He was an Argonaut, was he not?
I don't know what he was. I just like the way he was like, I have spoken after everything he said.
Not many people are playing Flamers, let's be honest. Have I heard about Lord and Savior Reavers? Yeah, we're not. I don't know if we're playing Reavers either, to be honest.
So put it on your to-do list.
Okay, I will do it.
McFatson's list. What is that?
It's from Dubai.
You were smoking a cigar.
Yeah, no, I can't be arsed.
That's like an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is an hour of smoking. I can't be arsed with that. So we're gonna smoke.
A cigarette.
Well, it's not. It's a cigarette from Dubai.
Is that the one that can be menthol or something
It
else?
can be menthol, yeah, and menthols are illegal in the UK now. So, we're gonna break the law. I actually don't know how.
Oh dear. I don't think that'll produce enough smoke. I think it'll be okay.
You don't think it will?
No.
Okay, good. Done.
Dear.
There we go. That's right. Okay. Don't judge me. I was going to say, I can't even open the window because there's too many cans and empty whiskey bottles.
That's what you get for being a sloppy tart.
I'm going to make it menthol though because, like, you know, I was going to buy some menthol cigarettes when we go to Paris, but
Are you really?
yeah, just because duty free and shit.
Are they nice?
I like menthol cigarettes, yeah, and these.
Do you know who used to smoke menthols?
Your nana.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have to have like 10 drink. So these ones you can pop the little. You can basically what you do is you squeeze the tablet. These are from Dubai, so if you squeeze the red bit,
What flavour is it then?
strawberry.
Ew.
If you squeeze the green bit, it's menthol.
But also ew.
Well, I like menthols, and menthols are illegal in the UK. So
But strawberry is okay.
any flavoured cigarettes are legal in the UK now, so there you go. So it'll be menthol. You can tell that I've drunk too much when, like,
You
it takes
need a
me like
cigarette.
it was gonna like takes me like 10 drinks to be. You have to read me the super chat.
Something about a camel crush.
Oh,
Is that
camel!
what it is?
Yeah, you do get camels.
It feels like the precursor to vaping when you can have a flavoured cigarette.
I think that's why they made it legal.
But vaping's okay.
Well, vaping is like you're just inhaling Chinese chemicals. I don't know how it's any better than tobacco. It's probably not. Man, I do like a menthol cigarette though. They're so nice.
Are they?
They are.
I don't like any cigarette. Oh, no thank you, McFatson.
What's he saying now?
Imagine playing Resto Druid like a disciplined priest. I'd rather die.
You have a priest.
Yes, but I don't play it.
Yeah, it's pretty high level actually. You know what? I'm really disappointed the Piper didn't. Did you hear him tonight? Was he playing out there? No.
He's like 12. He's probably in bed.
Yeah. Yeah, this was my one menthol. That was it. I had one menthol cigarette because I got given it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to save that for a special
Is that
occasion."
your last one?
It's the only one.
So New Year seems like a good special occasion.
Exactly. Yeah. And I do have 101 gifted memberships on the stream. Can you believe that? That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, guys.
That's wild.
That's like, this is my best stream ever. I should get pished more often. Pished. That's do you remember that episode of Red Dwarf?
No.
No.
You should watch that again, though. All
For
of
anyone
it, from the beginning.
I love Red Dwarf. There's an episode in Red Dwarf where there's a white hole. Do you know what a white hole is?
I don't remember.
The white hole is the opposite, because
It's like a euphemism.
everything in the universe has an equal and opposite.
Sure.
So if a
It's the
black
opposite of
hole,
a black hole.
so if a
really
black hole
spits
sucks
stuff
everything
out.
in, yeah, a
Spits
white
stuff
hole
out.
spits out
Okay.
time, right? And there's a white hole, and it's spitting out time, and everything is getting all messed up because of this white hole, right? So, in that episode of Red Dwarf, the white hole's spitting out time, so they decide that they're going to plug a white hole with a planet, like an asteroid or a...
So wait, if it's spitting out time,
Uh-huh.
what's that look like? Is it like making stuff older?
Well, it was...
How
It
does
was,
that work?
it was just fucking everything. It was fucking up the space-time continuum. I
Okay.
don't know the science. Like, it's a white hole. No one's ever seen one before. They even said in the episode, "What's a white hole?" And it's like, no one's ever seen one before, right? So a white hole is spitting out time, and they need to stop that because it's like messing up the Red Dwarf ship's like five.
It's much worse than the black hole. Because the black hole will only have a problem if you go in it.
Well, if you get close to it, it's a pretty big problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
So they were
'cause you
close
go
to
in it, yeah.
They were close to the white hole. So they're pretty close
You
to the
end
white
up
hole.
in it.
So so the white hole is spitting out time, and they decide that they're going to plug the white hole with a planet. So they're going to shoot a planet into the white hole, and if they shoot a planet into it, it's going to block the white hole and stop it spitting out time. Do you remember this episode?
No, but
No.
carry on.
Okay. So they're going to shoot a planet into the white hole to stop it spitting out time, and Holly, the ship's computer, which has an IQ of 6,000, determines the calculation they need to. And then he's like, Lister's like, he has He has 6 lagers, then he decides that he's going to plug the
Celebrate Rimmer's death.
Arnold Rimmer. Without him, life would be much grimmer. He'll never need a Zimmer. Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
Guys, if you live in America and you've never seen Red Dwarf, you should buy it.
Also, I don't know if you'll get the humour. You could
You will
try
get the
watching
humour.
it. Yeah.
I can't wait to watch Red Dwarf with my kids, honestly.
I feel it's really British humour.
Man, I wish Mentos weren't.
Yeah, so
illegal.
wait, so what planet did they
So you
plug it with?
well, he had to shoot a missile into the sun, and the sun would shoot out a solar flare and hit this planet, and it would hit the white hole and plug the white hole. It was all kinds of ridiculous.
Okay,
But Red Dwarf was pretty ridiculous.
sure.
I still love Red Dwarf.
Yeah, but I thought you not have something to watch. Did you not buy one?
I bought like season 11 of Red Dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
I've never smoked in this house before.
No, so don't make it a regular
Well,
thing.
it's not a regular thing.
Or
So-
just stink up your own room. Do they have a new series of Red Dwarf coming out?
Do they?
Well, do they? Marius says, don't they? Do they?
Probably. They were in season 11 or something.
I know, but there goes the pin. But
Leave the window open like
I don't know what it would be. Can you reach?
no.
You can't. You nearly had it. You got it.
Got it. I'm pissed.
Look, Marius dobbed you in it. He's a dobber. Dobbed you in.
He's a dog. Do you know what
smoked
we?
last year on the stream, I'm fairly sure. Oh,
Oh,
you're in it now.
I'm in the shit now. Marius, thank you so much. $4.99. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I don't want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago to simmer. So, do you know what? There is some. I do love
You
food.
probably smoked a cigar or something last year. I don't remember. I was here, but maybe I went to bed and then you smoked.
No, I've never smoked in this house before. That's the first time.
Okay.
No, trust me, it was. Oh, excuse me. I gotta put the camera back to where it was before.
I can't imagine them doing a new season of Red Dwarf. So. No,
Because they're what?
because they're pretty old now.
Yeah, Red Dwarf is ancient now, isn't it?
Yeah.
As a 7-year-old cancer survivor, do what you need. Oh, geez. Okay.
I mean,
David,
I feel
congratulations on beating cancer, though. Like, my dad died from cancer, actually.
like my granny just died from cancer recently. Lung cancer,
Yeah.
in fact. But she had smoked for.
She still smoked when she had
She
cancer.
was still smoking while she had lung cancer, but I think that she had smoked for, it must have been at least 60, possibly 70 years.
It's pretty mad, actually, how some people can get away with
No.
smoking.
Well,
Like,
she didn't really get away with it because she got lung cancer in the end.
She was
But she was
87?
87 when she
Yeah.
passed away. Yeah.
go back and check last year's stream.
I feel like, yeah, we have receipts that we can check to see if you did in fact smoke. But I'm not that bothered about it.
Yeah, you know I occasionally smoke when I've been drinking, but it's only when
do
I've
know
had a
that.
little drink.
I know.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What are you drinking? Cider.
The cider that you brought me.
So how many more ciders before you give us a rendition of a Disney song?
1,000 because they're only 3.4% volume.
Charlotte has the most beautiful singing voice, by the way. She just doesn't like to sing in front of people. You do have you don't give yourself enough credit for your singing voice.
Is it not enough that I sang to you at our wedding?
Oh, you did sing? What did you sing
You
at your
forgot.
wedding?
You forgot.
No, I remember. You sang Ed Sheeran?
No.
No. What was the
It
song?
was Adele.
Adele.
hmm
What song was it?
Make You Feel My Love.
And how does it go?
I'm not going to sing it for you now. No.
No? You moved on from that.
Well, I've had a cold for about 3 weeks at this point. So no.
Mary says, how many super chats for a song?
$1 million. Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. I don't know why my phone's still up here. I'm not broadcasting with my phone. That was a fun stream, actually. People saying they can't see you. It's not all you Annabella there. Jeez.
She would sing.
She would actually
She
sing.
would definitely sing
She would sing you.
some Christmas song.
Why have I got 14 messages? Oh, right, because it's New Year and
Christmas
everybody's
pudding or
everybody's
something.
messaging me Happy New Year. Great. James, yes, we're still. You can join. The call's still there, James. You better not be off to bed at like 7:30, James. How dare you?
You're not about to get a song.
I didn't make very many models tonight. I made like one guy. I didn't even finish him.
Yeah, well. Who was it? Was it James that was asking me what my favourite model is of yours? And I was like, I don't know.
Did he ask?
He did ask, but then I was like, where are they all in this room? Because you have painted some and I've thought, like, that is really cool. Like, that is so good. But I think they must be packed away or in your in there or something. I don't know.
I've got the big display case over there.
Ah, yeah.
I've got the little display case.
Your painting is very good.
It's alright. I like these little display cases. I actually went to. This was the one they sent me for free because, like, I made a video about them. They were like, I made a video about the big display case,
Yes.
and they were like, "You like to make?" I feel like I got this display case on false pretenses.
Well, the instructions were terrible.
On the first one, yeah.
They
the
were
instructions
terrible.
Were pretty bad. Because Andrew was wanting to unbox all the Eldar models that I bought, and I was like, please leave them in the box because otherwise they'll just get dusty. Like the tops of these display cases
Yeah.
are covered in dust.
Do you need more display cases? Is that what you're telling me?
They're cool though. Because
Saves you
assault
having to dust
terminators.
those
I
models.
was gonna say nobody uses assault terminators anymore. It's a sad time. It belongs in a museum, says Harold.
Which one is it? Which one is that?
This is 5 assault terminators and
Oh, so the whole thing is those.
well, there's a librarian terminator, there's Mephiston, and there's a Judiciar. And they sit on top. They do sit on top quite nicely of the other display cases.
Yeah, no,
So you can stack them.
I do think like you get such a nice level of detail in them, you know. But do I have a burning desire to play Warhammer? No,
No,
I do not.
you do not.
I would already forget like the first rule while reading the rule book. It's not for me.
Yeah, you don't like games if
No, it's too wordy.
they have a lot of rules.
I'll play Monopoly. That's my speed.
James, I hope you have a great new year. Thank you so much again for the 50 gifted memberships, dude. You're a crazy bastard, but I appreciate it. I can't. No. Reziel's heading out for the night. Good night, Reziel. I hope you have a great evening. Hope you have a great new year. What have we got going on tomorrow? Well, we were supposed to go out at like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Who can be bothered?
I'm going to use the gym in the morning.
I won't. I'll use it later. So you have that to yourself. But I do need to pop out because you want your cinnamon rolls. So I need to get
I need to
eggs.
get eggs.
So Tesco's open at 11. So I need to pop out for eggs.
Snail Spot Gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Eggs.
Eggs.
How many eggs?
We'll probably just, 6 eggs. I won't need all 6 eggs. Probably need 1 egg. But we don't have 1 egg currently.
You don't have any eggs at the moment, do you?
No.
I don't think I smoked on last New Year's Eve.
You know what? That's really funny, actually, that Marius said a lot of the wives like the books, because I have read
Warhammer books.
Warhammer books.
You've got that
before. I've read Gotrek and
I
Felix.
have awoken.
Dante is in the house. Dante 502
I have
became a
read-
member.
I have enjoyed some Warhammer book stories,
Uh-huh.
but I just feel like the tabletop game is too involved for me. I don't have the
Patience?
well, that, but also I don't have the attention span for it anymore. I think there's no way I could read it without someone being like, "Mom," while I'm trying to read it.
You do a really good impression of the kids. Like, Mom!
Yeah.
Mom!
Mom, Michael hit me. Yeah. So it's not like I hate Warhammer, because I don't.
No,
I will read the books.
you read the books,
Yeah. I just don't want to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I am subscribed.
You are subscribed.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'd hoped we'd hit 19,000 subscribers. Apparently we are 7 shy.
I see that.
That's okay.
Alright.
I'll get 19,000 in 2020, 2025.
That's the new year. That's the year we're in now.
That is the year we are now in. Yes, great. What do you even do with those shot glasses?
I thought you took them away downstairs. You
Did I?
take them away when you got another drink.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
I think you did. What time have we got to work towards? 2, did you say? 2? 12. 12? 2.
That's 2, because
1.
there's no way I'm going out at 12.
Did we agree a time?
At 12 o'clock, I'm going to be sweating out of every pore in my body. Yeah, out of every pore in my body, alcohol.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to be cursing everything about life as I.
Your life choices.
Do you know what? I've got this giant. I've got like a liter of water here, though. So I'll
You're
wait.
not on your green screen, so it's not invisible.
I know, and I'll drink it. I'll wake up at like 4 a.m.
And drink the whole thing.
I was gonna say, you know when you wake up like not hungover. You know when you wake up after a night of drinking, or you wake up in the middle of the night having been drinking the night before. You're like,
And your
like,
mouth is like both dry and furry.
and then you're just like, I'll just down it at like 4 a.m. and then I'll wake up again at like 6 a.m. because I'll need to pee because I've drunk that liter of water at 4 a.m. But I always find
They're
it.
up there.
Oh, there's the shot glasses. Okay. Well, maybe do you want a,
Do I want a shot
yeah.
of what? A shot of
How
what?
was your strawberry margarita, by the way?
Disgusting. But
Was
I
it
drank
rough?
it. Absolutely vile.
Why?
The worst thing I ever drank.
That's
didn't
the thing.
You know, it had I want to say it was the Cointreau that I didn't like.
And
But
what
it
was
could
that?
also be that I don't like tequila.
It did say it was 45% tequila. So 45% tequila, 15% Cointreau.
Why is Cointreau in a strawberry margarita?
No, that's a good question because Cointreau is like orange, is it not?
Orange, yeah. I mean, I drank it. It wasn't undrinkable, unlike the last cocktail I had.
Then it has creme de fraise merlot.
That's strawberry
like
liqueur.
Is it?
Well, that's what fraise is. It's strawberry.
And then it's got 13% strawberry syrup.
So a little bit of strawberry. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. Thing is, I think I've had a normal margarita and enjoyed it before, but that one was just a bit... I don't know. It wasn't very nice, but I drank it. I didn't waste it.
I do like those NIO cocktails, though.
But now I can't remember which ones I really liked. I think it was the daiquiris that I enjoyed, maybe, more than the margaritas. Daiquiris and gin-based cocktails. Must have been.
Marius says, I don't drink anymore, but I used to live on White Russians. I do love a White Russian. If it's made properly, White Russians are so nice.
You do, and you never get the stuff to make one.
Well, I usually get them at like a bar or something.
Yeah, but I mean, it could be your Christmas tipple. A White Russian, it feels festive.
It does feel festive.
Like snow. Exactly, the dude abides.
The dude abides. Yeah, do you know what? When was the last time you watched?
That could be your Christmas movie.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Right after
I have
Die
to think.
Hard.
Hold on a minute.
We watched it together.
Clean this light. Hold on. What the fuck is that movie even called?
The Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski. When was the last time you actually watched The Big
I
Lebowski?
think I watched it with you at
Yes.
some point, and I had watched it before that.
I don't think I've watched it in like a decade at this point.
We've known each other for a decade, so it must have been within that time frame.
I'm not a bowler.
He was a bowler.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should watch that again.
What year was that made in then?
What, The Big Lebowski?
Yeah, The Big Lebowski.
We didn't even watch Die Hard this year. We didn't watch
haven't watched
any Christmas
I was
movies.
gonna.
Like,
We watched.
We watched
Trains, Planes, and
Trains
Automobiles.
Automobiles. Yeah, I know that, but like we
Which
put
technically
Home
was-
Alone on, and then I didn't even watch it.
I watched some of them. The kids weren't very much into them.
No, I think they're still too little.
Happy New Year, Abraham. How you doing?
1998, John.
1998. It feels like earlier.
Well,
It's Jeff Bridges.
yeah, he's probably what makes it feel like earlier.
I love. Joe Stephen Buscemi was in that new Transformers movie.
Oh yeah, I know.
Through
But
Starscream.
that's right. I like Steve Buscemi.
The kids loved that new Transformers movie, by the way. I thought it would go either way. Like, I thought, like, Annabella will either love this or she will hate it. But do you know what?
Yeah, I didn't know if she would like it because she's so girly and so into princesses, but she did actually.
Excuse me. Something disgusting.
Give it somewhere else. You think.
The garden will deal with it. Nature
You mean
will
I'll
deal
deal
with
with
it.
it because I'll be in the garden later in the
You will be good.
whatever
be
triffid
long.
spawns from your phlegm in the lawn. I will have to
I was
deal
going to
with.
say, it'll be a long
There will be
evaporating.
something living in the garden going, feed me Seymour.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I'm glad that they like Transformers. That's good.
That was
I knew
good.
Michael would like it, but I didn't know if Annabella would care about it very much.
Oh, me. I am getting tired.
You ready for bed?
I think I'll sleep. What's going on? Not much. We've been here for about 3 hours. It's been great.
Yeah. You glued some bits of model together.
I did glue a few bits of models together.
Yeah.
really. I feel like
There's some faceless guys. Of faces.
I did one like conversion. It's not horrible, which is surprising.
Okay.
Victor Lebowski was over 25 years ago now.
Yes.
Crazy.
I
I'm talking with my wife. She's here. She's just off camera. She'll come over.
I won't wheel over because the rug gets in the way.
Yeah.
I'm here. Oh.
Leon, thank you. Hopes 25 will bring you wins and more models. Yeah, you need what? P?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll not tell anyone you need to pee. Yeah. So apparently you can tune in the morning, and we're gonna do a gym stream. We're gonna sweat out all the alcohol from tonight. That's the plan. Ugh. Oh, that's a bit much, actually. I'm gonna have one more beer and go to bed. By the morning you mean 11:59. I will probably it's 1:45. I need about 7 hours sleep. I'll probably set an alarm for like 9:30. And I will actually. Oh, my alarm is set for 7:25. Let's change that, considering it's almost 2 a.m. Let's go for 9:30. Edit. Yeah. In like 7 hours sleep after this much drinking. My kids will wake me up at 7. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty hungover, so I probably can just roll over and like tell them to go away, right? They're pretty good at listening. Be like, Daddy's got a sore head, go away. Daddy wants to sleep, go away. Give them cereal and move on. Yeah. I'll just get into the gym. I'll just get like 7:30. Well, I'm not getting up at 7:30. 9:30. I'll get straight into the gym at 9:30. I'll spend 2 hours sweating out all this alcohol, and then I'll be good to go by like midday or something. What are you thinking?
Oh, all the empties are on the floor.
All the empties are on the floor, yeah.
I am not ready for bed.
You're not ready for bed?
No.
Why?
I'm too awake. In the words of Annabella, the body won't let me sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I think I'm gonna drink this one beer and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
You can stay for one more beer. One for the road, but that's what they said in Scotland.
Road.
Make it none for the road.
I love that someone thinks the kids will wake you at 7.
Yeah, they don't really bother me.
They will wake me at,
Yeah.
and you will sleep on. Unless I let them wake you, which I won't.
Fist bump. Yeah. Look at that. That's how you know you've picked a good wife, eh? How many kids do we have? We got 2. A girl who's 5 and a boy who's 3. And yeah, we love them to bits, but my goodness, they can be hard work, can't they?
Yeah, but you see that Leon's like, give them dry cereal and move on.
Give them dry cereal. Do you know what? Our kids actually dig
They
dry
love
cereal.
dry
They
cereal.
love dry cereal. Just put Lucas the Spider on Netflix and then close your eyes.
Yeah. That doesn't work for me. It works for you.
Does it?
Yeah. Like, I feel like you could get away with a day nap with the kids. But if I try to day nap, they like climb on me. Mummy, don't nap. Mummy, don't sleep. Open your eyes, Mummy.
They don't care if I nap. They really don't care.
They're like, oh, Daddy needs his sleep. Let
We
him
were
nap."
watching The Snowman.
Yeah.
You know, the old cartoon or whatnot. And I think I fell asleep before the boy had even made the snowman.
Oh God.
So it's like 5 minutes into it, or less. And like,
Mhm.
I woke up at like towards the end of it, where like the snowman had flown all the way to the Arctic and met Santa and they'd done a dance, and like they woke me up and they're like, Daddy, you missed some of it, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Mm. Was she upset?
But they missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, but she can. They just
But she woke you up though. Yeah.
made fun of me for sleeping.
Yeah.
When are these children going to play Warhammer?
Mm.
Soon, probably?
I think that once Annabella's older, she'll probably enjoy painting.
Annabella's got a Space Marine. She's been painting it.
Where? What?
She's got one. I don't know where it goes because she moves it around this room all the time. She comes in here and like moves it around. But
Has she really been painting one?
she has got one that she has been painting.
Oh.
He's basically red with like 5 coats of red. Like,
Oh,
she hasn't
okay.
done. She hasn't. I try to keep it simple for her.
Yeah.
Um,
She's not ready to pick out detail.
no.
I feel like Michael's definitely not old enough. He'd break them. He would absolutely break them.
Yeah, because the one that she was painting had like the new easy to build ones. Their heads don't attach properly. Like you don't need to glue the head
Okay.
in. You glue the 2 body parts together, right?
Sure. What, and the
Right.
head just floats in there?
Well, the head fits into the middle, so when you glue the body parts together, technically you don't need to glue
The
the
head's
head.
held in, but
Yeah.
does it just rattle about?
It can move about a bit.
Oh.
I mean, I think any adult doing it would probably put a bit of glue in the head because it's pretty difficult to paint when the head's like wobbling about. But like Michael quite liked the fact that the head bobbled about.
Oh,
and
Michael
just,
would like
he
that,
was like
yeah.
shaking it.
He
was
would
like,
love that.
Look at the head, Daddy, and I was like, yeah, the head's.
Loose.
So she's got one,
Not attached.
and like, or they look.
You'll
Actually,
have to ask her where it is tomorrow.
yeah, and they were looking for it, and they're like, "Where's my Warhammer?" I don't know where you put the one Warhammer model that I gave you.
Because Michael has this like Uncle Pop one,
Mhm.
see? And he likes it. You got it in here now? No.
I don't know where's Funko Pop
It's in
is.
one of their bedrooms.
You know what? That was sent to me by a channel member, actually. The Funko Pop one.
Michael claimed it. It's Michael's now.
Alex. I had to think about hard who sent me that. Alex sent me that.
No, I don't play Warhammer. We were discussing this earlier. I've read some of the books, and I've enjoyed some of the books. But I don't play Warhammer, no.
You played D&D.
I played that zombie game you were on about earlier.
Um,
Where is it? Was it? Where is it?
Dawn of the Zeds.
Dawn of the Zeds. We played that.
And you played Imperial Assault?
Yep. I did.
I think that's it.
Do you know, it's not really my thing, but...
Oh, you played Star Wars Unlimited as well.
Oh yeah, but I'll play it a bit and try it for you to show an interest in things that you like. It's not my favourite. You do.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I had what did I have? Necromunda
Escher. The female.
Escher, the female ones. And I
The female
painted,
guy.
I started painting them, and I did them like they all had
You
like
think
rainbow mohawks. when I was painting them. But then was I pregnant? Was I pregnant, or was it just before I got
Maybe it was
pregnant with
probably just
Annabella?
before you got pregnant.
And then, yeah, then I didn't. I've never gotten back to them.
Yeah. Cool. It's 7 minutes till 2 and we end at 2.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you going to bed?
I don't know.
Are you still awake?
I am still so awake. Like, if I go to bed, I think I'll just like read stuff on my phone, like read a Kindle book on my phone.
You'll doom. I'm gonna crash.
Don't you dare say I'll doom scroll. I did that already. I will probably read a book.
Are you gonna limit your?
No.
Are you gonna put a limit on your phone to stop you doom scrolling?
No.
Why?
Because I don't do it that often. It's not really a big issue for me.
All right. Tell me. Bring out your phone. Go into your screen time.
Where's
Like-
that in settings?
It's in settings. And tell me how much this week. No lying.
Oh,
No lying.
where's? Oh, there.
You can just search screen time.
I found it.
And then go into like. You can see like all the apps you've been using.
Where?
See all apps and website activity.
I don't have that.
You do. You see.
Oh. Oh, it's not switched on.
No, I just switched it on. Oh, because you've not switched on, it won't show you like last week.
We'll have to start from tomorrow and
Oh,
find
you'll
out.
have to start from tomorrow, okay. Because before I had it switched on, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Screen time. So if I go to like see all apps, if I go like, because you can see like so apparently on the 15th to 22nd December, right? So that's a
lot of
week.
hours.
I spent 10 hours on social media. 10 hours.
Jeez.
Apparently 4.5 hours were on Twitter. Maybe like an hour and a half on WhatsApp. And then I limited all that shit to 10 minutes because I was like, what the fuck am I doing? So after I limited it, the week of I changed my.
Yeah, don't check that. Why would you check that?
So I was using Twitter 4.5 hours a week. I dropped it to 54 minutes. So I basically cut off 80% of my Twitter usage by just putting a limit on
I don't like or understand Twitter, so I don't really go on Twitter.
Sure, but
Or X.
I limited. Twitter and Facebook are the same. So I get 10 minutes per day now.
Mm-hmm.
So Twitter and Facebook together back on the 15th of December was 5.5 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
This last week, Twitter's been 54, Facebook has been 14. So I went from 5.5 to like 1 hour.
That's wild. Well,
So it's basically, I was spending 4 hours of my life
mhm.
doing nothing but scrolling through, like,
Which is wild considering how busy you are.
yeah, so I still managed to find 4 hours extra a week to fucking look at bullshit on Facebook or Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy to me. So I'm done with it. You know what? I'm gonna do it on the stream. I'm gonna do it right now because the reason I set it to 10 minutes was because like it's like that. It's the same as like the fucking Warhammer. You know, Warhammer do those things where it's like limited edition boxes, and if you don't buy the box,
Right.
On the day, you don't get the models. You don't know how long it is until you get the models.
Right.
So you're like, oh fuck, I need to buy it, because if I don't buy it now, I don't know if I'll get those models.
He probably was pooping for most of it.
Who said that? Sir, you're probably, to be fair, do you know what?
Your phone needs a clean, probably.
I did actually, so our 3-year-old, I put him to sleep every night, or most nights.
Mm-hmm.
And when I put him to sleep, I do give him a cuddle,
Mm-hmm.
and I do sort of look at like Twitter or Facebook over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So like that is some of my usage, 100%.
Fair. Well, this is the thing. I feel like my scrolling cut down dramatically when I stopped breastfeeding
Oh, sure.
because
Because you're not
I
trapped
became
with
trapped.
nothing to do.
Yeah. See?
So I set it to 10 minutes every day. So I have 10 minutes a day to use on Facebook and Twitter. So like if I use 8 minutes on Facebook, I only have 2 minutes for Twitter. I'm gonna change it. And there was
Point it the other way.
no, I'm just gonna change it to 5 minutes.
Oh.
So I can only use Facebook and or Twitter for 5 minutes a day, because I get nothing out of it. And that's it. That's just,
Done.
it's done. Look,
Done.
5 minutes per day. That's it. Facebook and Twitter, 5 minutes per day. Because
What will you do while you poop?
well, do you know what? What I'll do is just not fucking waste my life looking at bullshit. I'll actually just do a poop in a normal amount of time.
Oh, I can't wait for that to happen.
Because the reason I said it to 10 minutes is just like I was worried I would miss something. What am I missing?
A lot of fake stuff.
Yeah, like here's this picture of my friends with their perfect fucking life and their perfect fucking kids, or their perfect,
Carefully curated. Yeah.
carefully created photos that make me feel like I'm doing something wrong, or I'm not good enough, or
That's stupid.
and they're like Facebook and Twitter, apart from like a meme about like, because I watch a lot of sports, apart from like a meme about the sports, there's literally nothing on the like. So I limited myself to 10 minutes at the start of my holiday, which was like 10 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Right, and you've not felt like
And-
you've missed out.
And I've missed nothing. I've literally missed nothing. So I think going into my normal life, I'm going to limit it to 5 minutes, because it's not adding any value to my life. If anything, it's just making me feel shit about my life, because anyone that's got kids will know that like, not this has happened for a while, but I mean, there's been times where like our kids have peed on the floor. There's been times where like the kids have broken something,
Sure.
and it's like all you see on Facebook is like what you said, like the perfectly created photo of like your friends with their perfect kids who have never done anything wrong.
Of course they've done something wrong. They just don't photograph it.
Well, yeah,
Put it
exactly. We
on
do
for
the
world
same
to
thing,
see.
right? Like the only photos I ever put on Facebook are super happy photos, which are like that 1 minute a day when our kids are super happy, and then for the other
But
99 minutes a day we could be having like,
earlier in their lives, you did used to share photos of them upset.
sure, but like there is those days where like 99% of the time, like, well, we did a Christmas photo shoot, and the Christmas photo shoots they're the photos we put on Facebook, right?
Yeah. Well,
You
yeah.
know-
I mean, you don't put on you're not going to share a photo of yourself where you look like dog shit, are you?
Exactly.
It's the world.
So that's it. That's
But I
it.
mean, at the same time, you don't write some fucking bullshit post around this photo. Hashtag blessed. Living my best life.
Yeah, exactly.
My children are my riches.
Yeah, exactly.
Some shite. Like, you don't do that at the same time, so it's like less like that.
Jim says there are days when you feel like a prisoner in your own house with the kids. Yeah, no, we've been there. So, so I think that's
But
it.
they are wonderful.
5 minutes per day on Facebook and Twitter.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed is since I set the limit,
Mhm.
it's removed like the. You find like subconsciously, right? Like you just open your phone, and you just like, for me anyway, it was like I was just straight into Twitter. Like open my almost an autopilot, like, oh, what's happening on Twitter, or X as they call it now. But let's be fair. There's nothing ever meaningful. Like there's literally nothing ever meaningful in X.
I think that possibly for me on X, I just haven't followed the right accounts or whatever, because it's just a load of garbage.
Oh, exactly.
It's just like stuff that doesn't even interest me, so I don't bother with it. That is true. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Who said that? Yeah, it is the thief. It really is the thief of joy. So I don't need to be comparing.
So don't do that, love.
So, well, I'm not. And I think setting the 5-minute limit, what it's done anyway is like, it's completely stopped the doom scrolling, because you know in your head, you're like, okay, I only have 5 minutes. So you can't just watch. Like, I don't use TikTok, I don't have an account. I don't use Instagram, I don't have an account. But I think those are the same, where it's like, you can just get lost in the rabbit hole of like, oh, this person's life is perfect, or this TikTok is, and like you just lose time and energy and effort, and like, I'm just not doing it.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good idea.
Highland Phoenix shows up at fucking 5 minutes past 2 a.m. Like, what? Where the fuck have you been the whole evening?
Games with family.
Oh, well, see, good for you, Highland Phoenix. At least you weren't scrolling on Twitter or Facebook like apparently dumbass here is doing.
But you're not.
I hope you won a game with your fam. What games were you playing? How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. We had a crazy live stream. Actually, the best. I got over 100 gifted memberships.
Who won the book again?
Marius.
Oh, was it Marius?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
It's nice when someone that you know wins it. I mean, the chances of him winning it are pretty astronomical, but, there's been a few times we've given away stuff to people that are... I like it when someone that's active in the chat wins the giveaways, because sometimes the giveaways go to someone that you never see in the chat, so...
Yeah.
Like, for me anyway, giving a prize away, it doesn't ever feel meaningful. But if someone that you know turns up to all of the streams and stuff like that, it feels good.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, you all are in such a good spot working through life together with your kids, and every bit of the little I've seen has been good and positive. Keep that up and focus on what's important. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly. You gotta focus on what's positive and important, and try and... It's hard. I think it's...
We try.
I was going to say, I think it's harder than it's ever been. Because, like, 20 years ago, you never had this, right? Like, if you were having a shitty Christmas... Like, for example, we didn't have a bad Christmas. We had a pretty good Christmas. We have had Christmas days where we've all gone downstairs, and within the first 5 minutes, everything's exploded, right? Like, the kids weren't happy with what they got from Santa, or blah, 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 like, everything's exploded. Whereas, like, this year we had a pretty good... Leon coming in with the £2 UK pounds. Better get that right, because pounds are obviously much more valuable than dollars these days. They are, but thank you, Lee. Loved your streams and videos this year. Thank you so much for the $2. It's so...
£2.
I was going to say...
£2, John.
I was going to say...
It's £2.
It's £2.
£2.
It's so often that it's American dollars. That's what we've got, a very big American following. What's the weather been like? It's been crazy rainy, actually.
Yeah, very rainy. No, I mean, we were up in Inverness today because we took the kids to see Jack and the Beanstalk pantomime. And there was snow on the hills up there, but we haven't had snow here.
No.
It's just been really heavy rain, so a lot of surface water on the roads.
Yeah. But no, I think we have had years where everything's exploded.
Oh, yeah, I mean, because kids are hard work,
Yeah. But it is good to...
Tantrums are real.
Tantrums are real.
yes, we did.
We did the pantomime today, yeah. I am a music man. I come from down and I
no.
can play. What can you play?
Nothing.
I was hoping
It was
that I was
good, though.
really hoping that they would sing the Smart Fellow. Do you know the
Don't-
Smart Fellow
don't
song,
do it.
Highland Phoenix?
Don't
do you
do
know
it.
the Smart Fellow song? Because I really like that.
You can't even do
I
it.
can't even do it.
No, so don't
It's
do it.
the lyrics are.
It wasn't Widow Twanky. Who is the... What's the pantomime dame called? Or is it different every time?
No, it was the same dame as last year.
I
She was
know,
good though. She was
But
good.
their name's different.
Well, we've got the program, so it's in the
Of course
changing
it is.
bag. It's in the changing bag.
Well, I'm not going down to get that.
No, it was good though, because it was one smart fella. He felt smart.
Mhm.
Two smart fellas. They both smelt.
No, felt.
They both felt smart. Three smart fellas
They all
felt
felt
smart, and they all smelt fart. They all
together.
smelt fart together, and
No.
they do it faster and faster and faster and faster. So eventually, it's just like one smart fella. He felt smart. Two
Or if
smart
John
fellas. They both
immediately
smelt fart.
smelled-
Three smart fellas. They all smelt fart, and they all smelt fart together.
You're terrible.
And like I'm trying to do that with my 5-year-old. It's so funny because she's like, "Daddy, you said smelt fart."
Actually, this year's one, the villain was like a pantomime dame because it was a man.
Yeah,
that,
what's the name?
Played that female role.
Yeah. How old am I? I am 41 years young. Do you know that's like? You know when Apple say like, "This is the new iPhone and it's 4 millimeters thin," because apparently they can't say it's 4 millimeters thick. They have to say
Because
thin
that's negative.
because Apple are
That's
the
fat shaming.
I was
on
gonna-
phones.
Apple are the only company in the world that say how thick their thing is by saying it's thin.
Their thing.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were like, it's 6 inches short or something.
I look way younger. Have you seen have you seen the missing hair here?
Well, usually they don't see that.
Yeah. Normally I hide this part of like the giant bald spot of missing hair. Do you know what? Like I actually feel like when you look at me, like if you're the same height as me, because I'm reasonably tall, too many people are taller than me. If you look at me at the same height, I'm looking pretty good. It's only if
You
you're
don't look old,
no, but I am bald as
but you
fuck.
have been grey for a long time now.
I have been grey for almost like a decade at this point.
Yeah, that's all right though. Silver fox.
No, but I think that it's hilarious how funny the kids find that one smart fella song.
I don't think they find it as funny as you do. To be
Well,
frank.
I can never do it. I always get tongue tied with it. At what point are you actually supposed to say?
Never.
You're never supposed to say they smelt fart together.
No,
But they sing that bit.
I know. I think the joke is that you get it wrong. And you
The
say
joke
no.
is you get it wrong. Okay.
I could be wrong.
I look more blonde than grey on the videos. Like right now, like looking in
Yeah, I mean, you look like a Targaryen. You look quite blonde.
I like that,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah. The mother of dragons, well, the father of dragons.
John the Conqueror.
yeah, Aegon the Conqueror, the Song of Ice and Fire.
No, because you were more blonde than grey when I met you 10
Yeah.
years ago, and then you've got
It's only got
more
worse.
grey than blonde.
Do you know what? Beard is pretty blonde still.
That's quite common though that your beard stays your original colour. It's Annabella's hair colour on your beard.
Until when?
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know.
Until I decide to try and be a Santa.
Until you're in your 60s, probably.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having grey hair.
Yeah. Right, well, that's it set. 5 minutes, Twitter and Facebook. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Go you. Maybe I'll set mine.
Set yourself a fucking... Come on.
Limit.
Just do it. Just do it like the Nike logo. Like, you actually didn't answer. Like, what is your social media doom scrolling app? Like, which one do you use?
It's Facebook.
Alright, so get into the screen time app and tell me in the last week.
But it doesn't tell me, does it?
Oh, because you didn't turn it on. Okay,
yeah,
well, it's
we
gonna...
went over this, John.
Alright, well... Someone's drunk too much. Okay, so...
I'll add a limit to it anyway.
In a week's time...
That's
What the
just the
fuck was
baby
that?
monitor.
Oh, the baby monitor.
I'll put it on all of them, look.
Alright, what's your limit?
She's-
10 minutes? 10 minutes a day?
I should set a limit on WhatsApp to 0 so I don't have to get involved in any of the volunteer chat. Okay. And then is that it? Do I have to press add limit? No, it's done it.
No.
I've done 10
So,
minutes.
Let me see.
I've done
Give me your phone.
I even did it for X, even
Look.
though I don't look at X.
Here's the moment of truth.
Well, that's really bad on there. It's not
Apparently.
picking that up at all. Have you got yours set to dark mode? Or...
There you go. What are you doing? Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. 10 minutes a day. Good for you. Look at that.
Yeah.
What a great New
Are you
Year's
never
resolution.
tempted to just like delete the limit and then just do whatever you like anyway?
No, because I know that all... because I know I'm just wasting my fucking life on limit, on shit, basically. Marius says, I like doom scrolling. I probably spend an hour a day doing that. I could be
Hours.
doing hours a day.
Mm-hmm. Could be doing worse, yeah. Could be porn. Not
Marius,
that it's worse. Could be stealing. I don't know.
sure.
It could be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I like doom scrolling as well, but at some point when you realise to yourself that you've spent 5 hours a week on Twitter looking at memes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like memes.
Mm-hmm.
I like sharing memes with other people's sports teams that are bad.
You do like doing that
I do like.
because for some reason I'm part of that football chat,
Yeah, you are part
but
of
I
it.
don't partake in it. But I do see the memes that get shared.
Marcus, thank you so much for the $1.99 US dollars.
Highland Phoenix is asking you what whiskey was consumed tonight. It was.
Pass me the Twitter one.
Did you have the Aberlour?
I had both.
Well, you need the other one then.
We had some of this, which was 21 years old, certified.
I always think it smells nicer than it actually is.
Yeah, well, whiskey's an acquired taste, isn't it? I'll be very sad when this bottle's gone.
Is that the last one? Did he not give you 2?
No, this is only one of the 21-year-olds.
What's the other one that he gave you then?
An 18.
Oh, is it not as good?
No. Yeah, it's just like...
Why don't you drink it before you drink that then?
Do you know what? I haven't... Well, I say that. I haven't opened the 18.
Why?
Because the 18...
You've taken the 21 everywhere with you.
I've taken
That's
some.
nice sharing. Yeah.
It's weird to me that on my screen...
Yeah, but on
everything's
mine it's normal.
backwards.
On mine it's normal. So now you know.
I don't understand why it's backwards on my screen, but I guess because it's broadcasting or something.
Peat whiskey.
I was going to say, let's know. I want to get a bottle of Lagavulin 8, which apparently... Why? Because apparently that's a good whiskey to start with when you're wanting to learn about...
You
peated
shouldn't
Scotch.
have to learn to enjoy it. I feel.
I feel like there's a lot of things you need to learn to enjoy in this life.
Are there?
Yeah.
Where's this going?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just like... If I don't like that drink, I'm not going to drink it.
The very first time you had, like, any sort of alcohol, surely you didn't like it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was an Alka-Pop, so I did like it.
Okay.
Because it was just like juice. pretty much. Or it was schnapps.
It was snaps. Marcus says he'll drink anything. There you go.
There you are. I just think that the peat whiskey smells like cigarettes.
Yeah,
It's
but
very
I probably...
smoky smelling.
I quite like smoky things.
Not that I like any whiskey. I like the smell of the other ones, but then the taste is different. I don't like the taste.
Okay. Well, it's like 20 past 2. Will we head to bed?
Well, I'm actually going to sort out some laundry and then I'm going to go to bed.
You're going to do laundry?
Yeah.
20
Because
minutes.
the laundry is never done.
Until you shut off the computer.
Yeah.
I was going to say, all the people watching the stream are going to think that you're like
mental.
they're going to think you're the ideal wife.
'Cause I was in here.
20 past 2 in the morning, you're doing laundry. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How can you beat that?
I have to get caught up on it sometime.
I'll be through in a minute. Ryan, thank you so much for all the support this year. I do really appreciate it. You know I do.
Take these as well.
Hi Phoenix donated £9.99 via
G'day.
Super Chat.
Did you
Have a
just
great
say-
2025,
Yes.
everybody. John, your channel is brilliant. Long may you be allowed to continue.
Oh, you
Faith
son of a
here,
bitch.
Peachy Whiskey is best.
I just spilled fucking beer everywhere, didn't I? Do what, sorry? No, I need like a wet flannel. Bring me a wet flannel. I want to take my pants off, but, you know, not my underpants, my jeans, as the Americans would say, quote unquote pants. That's a good time to end the stream. What better way to end it, yeah. Do you know what, only a little bit got on my seat, but enough where it's gonna need a wipe down. Oh, god damn it.
You just generated some more laundry for me.
You said you were doing laundry, too. Will you take that downstairs?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, idiot. John, you're an idiot. These jeans will be good for the what? 20 past 2 in the morning, this woman's doing laundry. What? You know, like, remember that Conan movie when they're like, what is good in life? What is good in life is to have a woman that will do laundry for you at 20 past 2 in the morning on New Year's Eve. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out so long. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a good New Year. I don't know when the fuck I'm going to be live again, but hopefully I'll be live at least like one time this week. I'll see if I can find some time to be live, and I'll be very embarrassed, I'm sure, when I'm live, because I don't often drink this much. Take care. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for all the super chats throughout the year and gifted subs, all that good stuff. You know it. Peace. Good night. Good night. I'll leave you with a tune. What? My trousers are wet now. That's annoying. Well, I'm going to bed though, so just really. Take care, everyone. Marcus, thanks for the super chat. Highland, thanks for the super chat. Everybody that supported the channel tonight, and everyone that supported the channel the entire year. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.